Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4. I'm going to have a go at this, hopefully the computer will run again. It's has been going off me again with my
Suki
test
Suki,
today.
$5. Me love you long time.
Oh, Hunting Life. Hello, but I should have actually put in the game first time to play this game. I've never played it, so this is literally my first time to try out this game, so don't laugh at me if I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I'm literally just setting it up now as I go. As we speak, I'm setting up here. I've never played it, so hopefully it goes well. Let's see. My first go ahead. Right, let's set up. Right, let's see. What's this first mission, I presume? 11 a.m. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go here and see what we to do. Bread hook. Okay, right. Make your first cast. I'm at the ring. Off you go. Presume this is going to be a kind of a tutorial. Okay. Let's try that again. I haven't played this one before, so this is a completely new game to me. So I decided I'd have a look at it. Somebody asked me to play it before, and I never. Oh, what's their strike actually? I see what strike is. Okay, type. Strike timeout. The bet was eaten or lost. Recast your bet. Hold that. Okay. So striking is the right click. Okay, I was pressing the wrong side. That's bloody why. On fishy. Nice. Wreck his head. Aha. Okay. New personal record. I don't know. Do we keep it or not keep it? No, keep it. Keep it, I presume. Try catch another fish. Press that to cast it out. Off you go. 216 feet, so you can cast it a fair cast. So 216 feet left, I presume, is the amount of line we have. So I wonder how far we cast it. There's a guy catching fish here beside me. Oops, I should have done that. Oh. I just keep grabbing fish, I suppose, for now. Now let's catch a bigger fish. Press escape to go to local map and change the fishing spot. Okay, press escape and go to local map. Where are we? Maps. Okay. So select swampy exploratory area. Let's go here. Let's go fishing over this corner here. And let's have a look at this. Let's give me an area to fish. Yeah. I like this spot here actually. This looks good here. What's this here? Press E for interaction. Ah, claim worms. Nice. That's cool. You can actually claim worms and stuff like that. Okay, that's cool. First step, set red worms as bait. Right, so hold Z and move that to select the worm. So hold Z. Hold Z. And press. Ah, I see. Yes, so you roll the mouse. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we set red worm. Now where are we? Where are we casting? I see it there. Must be the spot out here. Haha, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get her casted, boys. Let's see what we catch. Usually pike and stuff running around these areas like this. I'm not sure of what lakes. I presume it's American lakes we're on here. So I presume it's different fish that I wouldn't catch myself now. I have to start looking at the names of these fish. The float is on the side because the bait hit the bottom, reel in the bait with this. Okay, that's okay. I'll shorten the hold O. Decrease the liner header to 19. Hold O. Okay. Hold O. Decrease the liner header to 19. So where do I see it coming up? It said hold O. So O holds. Okay. Wait for the fish to strike and then pull his head off. Gotcha, asshole. So that's a white crappie. Crapie or crappie? How would you pronounce that? Crapie, I presume. The spelling. Right, new level 2. Reward was 1500 with 1. I don't know what these kinds are yet. So we got a mono pike 005. That's a line leader, I'd say. Looking at fish in a hut. It's a keepsake or keep net. Crimson, cold water, golden. I have no idea what that is. It's fish food anyway. Fish feed. And I presume we got a new reel also. And we got an 0.9 I got 2 of them actually. Then we got a set of 6 hooks, number 6 hooks, and an oval. Okay, get profit for fish from your keep net. Open the local map. Okay, open local map. Don't waste your time. Leave the lake to claim your reward. Leave. Back to globe. Are you sure you want to leave? I don't know. Do I want to leave? Ah, we'll leave. We'll do what's said. Okay. Close. I don't know what I said that for, but we'll see what happens now. Challenge complete. Tight lines. Reward. Close. And claim the reward. So, mission complete. Steps 1. Awesome. Now you have the basics of float fishing. You will definitely need these skills throughout the rest of your game. Okay. So we can kind of, I presume we can bounce around and do all this fishing all over the place actually. That's kind of cool. Can we turn the world? Oh, wow. So we can fish. Ah, I can't fish in Ireland. Ah, no way. I would like to fish in my own country. That would have been kind of cool. So I wonder, do I have to buy my way around the world, or what's the... I go back to Lone Star Lake. How do we do that? Oh, you travel. Okay. Carnival Lake. Let's see. Let's go to England because they're very close fish. Oh, we have to unlock. Okay, cool. I just kind of get the idea of it now. Where were we originally? We were in America. Oh, that's Africa. God, I don't know my America. It's over here. Right, let's travel back to the lake. Yo, chimpanzees. How's it going, bud? JZ's. How you getting on, buddy? Let's go over here. What's this? License basic unlimited, so you can fish as much as you like. So you fish like I suppose here for ages until you make some money up, I presume. Enjoy exploring Lone Star Lake. Its premises for a certain number of days to complete these challenges. Okay, let's keep going and see what we can catch. So we're on red worm at the minute, so now how far can I cast this? It doesn't cast very far. I presume there's a longer cast. I have to figure it out now how to long cast it. Wait a minute and see if I can get a long cast? How do we do it? How do we do a long cast? That's a very short cast. Is that the only cast you can do? I presume that's not the cast you can do. Let's find out. Put it in now for a second before a fish does hit. Right, let me see. Right, go for a mission. What's this mission? Catch white carpy. Track mission. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Back to map. Alright, let's see. Premium I won't look at yet. Inventory, no. Missions is what we're doing at the minute. So it has to be, where are we? Tutorials, here we go. So, fishing. Bobber fishing, depth, tackle load, and fishing tips. On third navigation controls. Let's see. Overhead casting, there we go. That's what I'm after. So, let's continue fishing. Press F11 to change your casting technique to overhead. Hold a left mouse to adjust casting force depending on the desired casting distance. And then you sling this shit out. Okay. Let's try that shit. See, does that work? Let's go fishing. What to say? F1. Say F1. Catapult hand casting 8. It's say F1 I thought. Fishing rod, fishing hand, rod hands, empty hands, catapult casting. Reel in and drag, tighten, decrease line header, max reading speed and break the line. That's if you're stuck, I suppose. Drop weight anchor. Where was that again? I might go back to that. I've been pressing the wrong freaking button. What was that in? That was in settings. And in... What was I looking at when I found that time? Oh, here. Fishing. Fishing tips. Was it? No. The fuck was I looking at that time? Bobber fishing tackle. Bobber fishing. No. Bobber fishing. Depth adjustment. Tackle load and fishing tips. What the hell was I looking at? Controls. Overhead casting. There it is. F11. Oh, press wrong one. F11. Sorry. F11. Do I see it changing anywhere? Something's coming up in the top of my screen. What is that over there? It's still not doing overhead casting. How do I get it to overhead cast? Let's go, my Champagne. How's everything with you, my friend? I need to find the overhead cast. Presuming that's tension up and down. His tension. So roll a mouse for tension. So you get your full tension and then your light tension. Yeah, so I definitely need to figure the overhead cast, and then as I need to cast it out further than that. That's just casting on my toes here. Come on, fishy. Well, he just walked straight past me. How do I get the overhead cast to work then? This guy is watching what I'm at here, I think, as well. Need to shorten the line so I can get a better strike. Ah, stop fucking taking it out of warp. Trying to pull it back a small bit so I can get a straight line on it better. Doesn't seem to work that way. Who's this? Wilson Bounty. And he even casted it out further than I did. How is he getting the overhead cast? I'm confused. How is he doing that and I can't? I don't know. I might figure this one out. Can anyone help me with the overhead cast, boys? It says F11, but I pressed F11. I didn't get nothing for overhead cast. I have no idea how I got the overhead cast, but he did. Okay, let's just one more sneaky tweaky in here. There has to be a way to do that overhead cast. What's that? Controls. Aim cast. Switch into the mode, press the right mouse button. Press the right mouse button. Right mouse button does not give me anything. So it's these things we have to learn as we go along, or do I have to get to a certain level to get all that done? And it just casts it out, doesn't do anything. See? Just drops it in front of me. God damn it, come on. I want to get out further. So anyway, he's throwing it all the way out real far. I can't seem to be able to get the cast out. Oh, fishy. Take it, fishy. Ah, got a fish. Don't take this fish to avoid 100% fine. Okay. Lucky star pack. I don't know what's this buy. How do you buy? Oh, that's okay. That's paid for buy type thing. So what's 9.99 rods and reels and okay, that's a pay. See, okay. For now, I won't go for them till I figure the freaking game out. I like the game. I like the relaxation of the game. I love fishing myself, but trying to get this thing out is my priority now. I'm getting numbers up in the top corner, so what is the numbers I can see? 7, 1.9. Let's give me something else. Okay, that's not a great cast, but yeah, I can. So it's 98%, 99%. Trying to figure out which is the longest line one. Keep that. I didn't even know I caught a bloody fish there. So it doesn't really go up that far, does it, really? It's not a long, unless I'm not sure which word I hit it. We're going to see each level of it. We'll go from the 98 where it shows line to 98 in the middle, and then the other one as well. See what's on it. So Winston, or whatever his name is catching some nice fish. And he's got another one. This guy is moving like me. He's trying to figure out. Oh shit. What did I get for looking around me when I'm fishing? Don't turn your head when you're fishing. Right, dude. You're kind of in my way. I've been cast into the weeds here. Cast into the weeds. Ah, good evening, Sam. How you doing, pal? See if we can get something out here. Ah, fishy, fishy. Caught a fish, but that is crap. on out there. Wonder what the furthest is you can actually sling it. I'd be thinking you can put it out further than that now. Drop the gun for a rod. I just said I'd try it out, easy, yeah. I said I'd try it out, see what it's like. It's the Fishing Planet one that everyone was asking me about, big text, and everyone was asking me to get in play, so I said I'd try it out and see what she was like. I like it, it's calm, it's a nice, it's no big panic game, it's just sit down, relax, do a bit of fishing. Something I haven't done in a good few years now is fishing, so this is the closest thing I'll get to fishing for a while, I'd say, till summertime comes in, till I get back fishing again. I'd go get myself rods and everything, all my rods are gone and everything that I've had over the years. I'd be literally restarting from scratch. Doing okay, not feeling great. Oh no, I'm not feeling great myself today. I got a pain in my stomach earlier on. I thought I was going to end up in the bloody hospital. Thought my appendix was gone today. Me, I'm alright now. Not as bad now with the pain I had today. Now I thought I was going to end up, I thought it was my appendix kicking up today. I thought I was going to end up in the hospital. I was folded over on the couch earlier on here, in the chair behind me here. I was crippled. Absolutely crippled up again in my stomach. I have a feeling it is the appendix. I think it's a rumbling appendix that just keeps coming back. I don't know. I'm not sure. That or something in the stomach itself is badly damaged up. I don't know what the hell is going on. This has gone on for the last 3 years. And I might move my spot here shortly. Just because there's a guy fishing right beside me. I can't turn because if I turn I pull the bloody thing out of the water. He's just here beside me. He snuck out here beside me. See him here now. Wilson Bounty. Yeah, it's kind of a cool game. Cool concept. I like the concept of the game, I have to say. I turned off the sounds because when you go into the menus of it, bloody nice of that, it sucks is right, Sam. Jesus, it's in the state earlier on, and there are tears in my eyes. Couldn't believe the pain I was in, and my Catherine's brother was here when it happened as well. It was even worse, which made me feel worse. I'm trying to figure out the casted distance. There must be a way of. I know I can cast it a certain distance, but I'm wondering if I can cast it further. Is there like a heavier cast? Catch bluegill, catch golden shiner, and I have to catch blacktails shiners. So we're doing alright. Oh, go on, baby. Take it. Oh, that. Oh, Lord, he came straight out of the water. That was a mini fish. Yep. White crapie. Let's see. I just want to see what's that. Like, it doesn't really cast a huge distance. I'm wondering if you can weight it down and cast it more. Press F1 for help. There's a help thing here that gives you a bit of information about stuff that's going on in the game, so you can change your depth and oh yeah, actually that's what I might do. Let's change my depth and go deeper in the water. Let's go see if that works. Get your line on snagged. Let me see. How was it? O. It was O. Is it not O? I didn't go according to plan. It says aim mode or something there. I was just trying to see what the aim mode was. So let's see what aim mode is. I wasn't really aiming there though. Let's go further than that. I'm trying to get out further. Has to be a way of like driving it out further out of water. Let's go right over my head, up into the air, and just go. No, it's still hitting really. It's not really going that far. I wonder how far you can cast it. Or am I letting it off at the wrong spot? So are you working today, Sam? Are you off today? Are you chilling out? And how was you, how did your stream go? Sorry I didn't get on. As I said, I had Catherine's brother here, so we were watching movies and stuff, so I didn't get to jump on and watch the old stream. I did want to, but I didn't get time to get on. Oh, you're off again. Nice. You must be enjoying your old time off, so Sam, are you? Chilling away. Did you wear a bit of game and ratting, or did you just sit down and chill out? There's fish jumping off out there. That's what I'm wondering. How do I get it further out into the water? As the lads after catching a nice one there beside me here. Okay, here's after catching a nice fish. Could hear that. What did he catch? Yeah, look. It was alright. Wasn't that amazing either. Let's see if I come back down further. Let's see if I drop it back there. Okay, right. That's a bad cast then. So the furthest I can cast it by the look at things is the very top end of the cast. There. Which isn't exactly a 1,000 mile. I need to drop the length of the line though. Let's drop the line. The F1 here. So I need to is right mouse, tighten drag num, loosen drag, increase reeling speed, decrease reeling speed, increase line header. Yeah, decrease line header, increase line header. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's the increase line header is. Come here, you. Let's see if I increase line header with P. See if it gets. See, he seems to go out further than me. See how far his one's out. So P is increased line header. Let's go at 30 inches and let's see how that works. Yeah. Now let's see. Does that make any difference? It's still standing up. I'm trying to get deeper down into the water where it is. Hasn't been a great week. Did a little gaming but needed a break. Yeah, I know sometimes you do alright. Again, I was glad of the break when the bloody thing kept switching off. Give me the break I needed, I suppose, for the last while. As I said, only today then I got kind of crippled with pain. I was grand until that point. And it was like, oh man, I got folded over, so I did. It was horrible. I got folded over in pain then. I was like, oh Jesus, what's going on here? Because I said going to end up in the freaking hospital this evening. I was like, no way. This is not good. This is one of my sit back, chill out and relax streams now. I want to just test out the game, see what it's like. I know you can buy a lot more gear and stuff in it, like cash wise, but DLCs and stuff is already after offering me a DLC for $9.99. Excuse me. And the bobber's doing a bit of bobbing now. Let's see if I can get something. Go on, go on. We got something. He's a Mickey Mouse fish. Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Oh yeah, we caught one of the ones we're after anyway, that's the main thing. We caught one of the fishes we're after. Pop that off there. I just want to know what the biggest fish is you can catch in it. So I'm trying to do this mission. I presume catch the bluegill and catch a golden shiner. That must be the goals of the game. Lone Star Exploration 1. Because usually if you're trying to hook a fish, you lift your line. You don't reel it. Or this one's kind of like you give it a tap. Lifting your line. Usually you just whip your rod a bit. See fish jumping over there on the left there. I'm wondering, is that actually the realism of where the fish are actually lying? Or is that just... I'm going to drop that header another bit. See if I can I drop the header? I probably have to pull... No, I probably have to pull it out first. Let's bring it out and drop it down a bit more. Get more lead line on it. Let's see if you go as a P, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go 40 inches. Try that. Let's try that. She's still sitting up. I'm presuming there's fish food and stuff you can actually use. You can throw in the fish food because it gives you a bag of... I'm sure there was fish food at Gemi, or fish feed for fishing it as well. Because when you do your thing, it shows you fish feed, bag of fish feed that you roll up and throw in. So I presume you can roll it up and throw in fish feed as well. See the way the fish now jumping over there on the left? I'm wondering, is that the area where fish are sitting, or is that just kind of part of the game? Where some games just give a kind of a background thing into it. Oh, something's on the line. Come on, go for it, go for it. There you. Nice. And I'll lead that line another bit actually now, since we're getting there. We're going to go 50 inches and see if it actually go 60 inches and see how deep this will actually go. 70. We're going to go whatever we can. 58. Let's go 70. Let's see how deep this water is. Pop it off. Actually lying down in the water then, so that's just too far. Bring it back, bring the lead in a bit more. I want to see what the bottom of the water is. Right, so that was so let's go 60 inches. See how that goes. There we go again. Oh, 60 inches is good. So we go up 1 inch at a time to get a good depth on it. See if you can get to the bottom. You probably get a big fish, hopefully, on the bottom. Trying to bottom fish to see if I can get something on the bottom. Or down near the bottom. But presuming this works like a real life. You have smaller fish usually near the top, and then you have the bigger fish deeper down. But I suppose it'd be better off if I was in the shade. I don't know whether the game works that way either. Presuming shade makes a difference as well. Something made a big splash, or something's making a big splash beside us anyhow. Come on, fishy fishies. It's lying over a little bit, I think. She may be snagging the bottom. No, she's still lying over a bit, so she's kind of lying flat on the bottom. $60. Let's go to 56. Try that. Pop it back out again. Nah, she's sitting nice there now. And she seems to be sitting right now. I wonder how many There must be a good few areas. So I went onto the world there to have a look what areas isn't. Hasn't been a great week. Did a little game, but needed a break. I think everyone needs a break from gaming every now and then. I think settles the brain. More fishies. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's ways of talking as well. I know there's a. You can talk to people here. You can talk to people that's in game as well. Somebody speaks English anyway. Been doing some cross stitching. That's my peaceful place. I actually do a bit of crochet. I actually do a little bit of crochet. It was actually my missus got me into it. She was doing a course and asked me to do it with her, like, so I could help her because her dexterity isn't great with her fingers. So she asked me to go with her to give her a hand at it when she was doing it. I ended up doing the crochet myself then. I crocheted her a hat. And I never crocheted in my life before that. I looked up online this crochet pattern thing for a hat. Yeah. So I done her a crochet hat. It's there somewhere around the house. I'll show you someday. But yeah, I'm back. Had to run down to the farm to check on animals. No batteries. I think I lost that one. I think I lost the fishy I was reading there. I think I lost the fish there. I did. I did. I have to say, it doesn't cast very far. It does not cast very far. I thought I'd be able to cast it all the way across the lake. Or most of it, anyway. See if we can do this now without getting caught with it again. See if they can talk. Let's see if they'll answer now. Try again. She's bobbing away. Come on, Bobby. Go down underwater so we can catch you. I suppose it gets better as you go, as you start opening up new areas and stuff like that. It bad up by you yet? Oh, it's septic. The rain is absolutely baiting the roof off it here. I don't know whether you can speak to people in the game or not. Is there a way of speaking to people in game? Presume there is. Ways of speaking to them. I'm gonna move my spot after this. I'm gonna go around the far side of the lake. I'm gonna move around. Keep moving around the lake. I wonder if I can just walk around this fish anywhere. Presume I can. So I'm gonna move. Try and grab more worms while I'm walking around as well. We had doors off 2 of the shed. Yeah, I can imagine there's a wind here. Lord Jesus, might cut your head off. It'll cut your head off. I get any more out of this. You searched well, but not found worms in the compost heap. presume we can fish anywhere we like, pick any spot. Go further down here. Let's go in here, this spot. Smack him on out there. Is there saying something there? See, give them a chat, see how you open new areas. Yeah, Mr. Wilson. So literally then you just fish the area until you level up. Then you can start opening up other areas. So I wonder what level we have to be to get up further. Okay, so that depth I don't seem to be getting much bites at that depth. I'm gonna bring back the depth a little bit. So let's bring the depth back down a little touch. So go back down to, as I just said, 30. It was 38 inches. And let her fly. Bring her into the weeds a little bit, see what's in here. The sea fish jumping in here, that's why I come up this end. Hopefully, as I said, that's an inclination of where the fish are lying. Usually is, in reality anyway. I wonder, like, further on down the line when you get boats and stuff like that, can you do like fish finders? Do the old fish finders. You get the doors fixed easy on your sheds. Did the flap open or something and break off or what? Ah, I got your ass. It's a little fish. Green sunfish. I take you too. Pop you off again. Seem to get a little bit of luck here at this spot with the 30 inches here. Let's see what we can find. 0.80. We got another one. We got another small one. Yep. We have a red deer sunfish. So we're looking to catch this golden shiner on the bluegill. So we're gaining experience then every time we catch one. But I've only 14 worms left, so I have to see what happens when the worms run out. Must be other places to get worms, I'd say. I'll walk around and see if there are any more areas to collect stuff on, or do I have to buy it, or how does it work for casting out your bait. Put them clean off the frames, Got them sorted for tonight. Jesus. So it must be fairly septic down there then, because you're on the coastline there. Is it coming up from your end, or where's it coming? Is it coming up from the south? As you get, the coastline normally gets battered more than we would anyway. We're in the Midlands, so we get a bit. We wouldn't get anything like you'd get down there, down south, like. Wouldn't be as bad here. Now, it would be windy now when we get the rain and stuff, but it wouldn't be. I think we're on an orange notice down this end of the country. Now, I'd say up here and it's probably a red storm warning. We've only an orange storm warning down here, I think. Southwest. Yeah, it's coming up here by then. It's coming up from down your direction. Oh, spilling water on myself. I'm dribbling water on myself here. This is the free game as well, guys. Well, you can buy obviously DLCs and stuff for it, but this is the free game. Fishing World. It's the free one. I said I'd try it out. I've been asked a few times by Big Tex and a few others asked me would I play it, and I said I've never tried it, and I was at it tonight, and I said I'd have a look at it and see if my computer will play. As I said, it's been turning off the screens the last while, so I'm hoping it doesn't turn off tonight now and do the same thing. Water, I'm drowning myself. Oh, someone caught a nice size white crapie or whatever you call it. There you. It's another small one. Oh, we got a golden shiner. Nice. So we're catching the ones we're looking for at least, if nothing else. Now I just have to catch the bluegill. I need to catch a bluegill. Oh, someone else caught a bluegill, I see. A 0.38 pound bluegill. I'm presuming that the fish here are small enough. I caught a big massive one, I had to put it back in. It said I would have got fined if I kept it. But I caught a big fish earlier on. It says you can't keep this fish, you get €100 fine or dollar fine if you keep the fish, so I had to put it back in again. I wanted to keep it. Well, you actually get something for putting it back in again, so that wasn't too bad. Kind of reward for doing it. So I have 13 worms left, as you can see at the top right, and then I'm thinking back to bread, I think. I think I have bread on here. Come on, fishies. I know you're in there because I've seen you all jumping in here early, you shits. Make a layer on me now. Grab that hook there so I can get my experience up. Get further on. I think all I need is one more bluegill, I think, and I should be sucking diesel then. Let me see where we go from here. No, graphics in is not great. For a game that's been out a while, you cannot manual the rodders and cast. Oh, okay. Can't get the help menu out though, can't you? You can. Primary keys, alternate keys, and mouse keys. I wonder if you can use the actual controllers for it. Probably can. Set the buttons up for it, I suppose. Another small one. White carpy again. Keep him as well. Why not? Why not, since we caught him? I'm going to keep moving around this area here. Seems to be a nice spot around this area, actually. Getting a few catches here now. No, try not to get myself tangled up in this goddamn weeds. On out there. Back near the weeds there for me, please. Thank you very much. Did you do something already at the rod or at the bait? I got the worms actually. I found the worms in a freaking it's a compost pile. I walk over to the compost pile and it says search for worms. You actually catch worms in it. Come on. Come on, fishy fishies. So yeah, so relaxing. You're listening to the ambient sound in the background, like the birds and the so relaxing. Listening to the birds kind of whistling in the background. Don't know whether that comes out to you as much now. Let's see if it does, but it's low, I think. Come on, fishies. You made an attempt at it. Come on, bobber. Come on, bobber, drop again. And I missed that one anyway. I probably could have skipped the jaw off that one there. I'll get you this time, you little shit. Come on. Go ahead again. Something messing at it now at the minute. No. Screwball that one. Just it looks realistic enough though when you're looking down the line of a rod. You're watching the bobber, it's nearly the same. Your eyes have to be fairly on the ball. But I like the where they have the bobber up here on the right hand side just under the worms as well, giving you kind of an idea where your bobber is, what it's doing at a closer range. And they're not certain there, but I missed something. Get snagged in here now, Milo. Bluegill. Lone Explorer. Okay, so we got a mission complete. So what do we get? Reward. Lone Star Explorer. Great job. Rewards is this. And claim. And then glowing pearl shaped float. The item placed in your backpack. Okay, so let's see how we get into our backpack. Inventory. Right, so this must be our inventory in our backpack then. So how do we swap it out then? Hi. Right, a glowing pearl shaped float, durable, 5,000, 5,000, shape is pear, colors green, oranges, blah blah blah. Okay, new pear shaped glow in the dark float is perfect for night fishing, made out of durable, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's the bread and the worms here. We have 46 bread and worms. This is all the different stuff we presume we have. Thermal tackle. Hook size is 9. Bread. There are different spinners and different types of things I presume we can get. Specials. License. Expiry is unlimited. Fish keeper. And these are the ones we've caught. So how do we... Not sure what this is all about. Oh, this is your gear. Empty recipe. What's all this now? Oh, you can make... Oh, cool. You can make up different feeds. Oh, that's cool. So how do we change Alright, so we click on this. Oh, we drag it out, okay. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, that's your line header. That's your steel line. So you've bread, and then you've okay. Alrighty, go back fishing. I just throw my fishing rod out into the fucking water or what? Where's my goddamn fishing rod just disappeared to? Where's my rod gone? I had no idea where my rod just went to. My rod just fucking disappeared. Video. What am I looking here? VSync, yes. Buy that. Buy VSync. It'll take down my 200 and something speed on my graphics card, which is very hot. Right, where did my rod go? My rod just disappeared. Okay. How do we reinitialize my goddamn rod? Let me see, back in the inventory again. My rod is there. Oval is there. Oops. And then that. Worms in there. The line was broke. The line was what? Says the line was broken. What? Yeah, she's had to crashing again, knocked off all my screens again. She just knocked all my screens off again. It knocked everything off again. Drivers, it's definitely something to do with my drivers. There's something not right somewhere. I have no idea what the cause of it is. I've just tried to fix it the last long while. It's a fucking nightmare now. My drivers just aren't working, man. It just is not working. Now all my screens are all screwballed up as well, which is even worse. Yeah, no, I just put it back on. I just got the screens back on. I had to switch my computer off and had to reboot the computer again. Now my two screens are the same thing. They're mirrored because the driver is turned off. They probably won't load it. I don't think it'll load it properly. Inventory again. Can I just go back to what I had? I don't have... Oh, that's the line there. Is that the only line I have? What's the lead line here? This is for fish. Or the bait. I don't know why the line is breaking. Can't figure out why the line is breaking. Probably won't run now because the drivers aren't on. Probably be all slow and sluggish. Yeah, I thought that, alright. See the red, it's got all slow and sluggish. The drivers aren't running. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to try and rectify that now. Device manager is going on with my freaking... Yeah, it's gone fucked up. Enable device drivers. Well, that's doing its thing there. Let's... report the issue. I did report the issue about 50 times. I've reported the issue already. That your Radeon shit's not working. So I need to disable that. I need to re-enable it again. See if this works, guys. It might not. Might switch it off again. I don't know. Pop that out of the way. Play that. I'm gonna make a connection with something else now. Connected up with Google Chrome. And restore my pages that just fucking turned off at me. I mind I had a cooler running as well, just to keep it cool down. Just to make sure it wasn't overheating and everything. At least the OBS is still freaking running. That's surprising. Close that. Should have the fishing one up on it. I don't know why it's not up on the screen because it's actually running an OBS here. Well, okay. Now let's see what is going on. Let my rod break it. Okay, so it's working with that, but when I switched it over to the other header, it didn't work. That's weird. To the other float. That is weird as hell. Ah, let's see. I have to do the overhead. What was overhead? F11. Sorry about that, guys. If it's going off like that, there's nothing I can do about it. My computer just keeps switching off my screens, and then I have to reboot my computer and start everything back up again. Lucky enough, the computer boots up fairly quick, that I can actually get it back on before the timeout. Well, it doesn't always work like that. Sometimes it goes off. The timeout, I can't even get on before the timeout goes. I'm just trying to make a run for it. Seems like a bigger fish. All in all, it is a bigger fish. Trophy, so I can't. Examine fish. Nice size fish, but weight should keep that. So that's £3 something pound. Or at least the smaller ones, I suppose. Release you. See if I can release it small. 44463, release the small one. Trying to see what I'm going to release, what I'm going to keep. 555444144. Seems to be the smallest. This one is 7 something, so we're going to keep you. Nice new level. And I've opened up Mudwater River. New pond unlock, Mudwater River. And new items as well. Nice. See, it keeps giving you these offers. Advanced packs and stuff. The advanced pack, get 4 rod and reel combos, awesome tackle, 7-day pound passes and license, 7 states, and much more. For now, I'm not going to worry about that till I get used to the game. So let's see if we can go to Mud River. So where do we need to go to? We need to go to map. Map. So I'm going to leave. Yes. Let's have a look. Close that for now. Let's have a look and see if I can go to this other mud river, mud, whatever the hell it's called. Tracker missions. Current. Globe. Go here. Let's travel to here. Oh, I know. You have no fishing license for the state. It is strongly advised to get one by a license. What's that for? Expires. License duration applies in real time. So where's the money then? So this real cash money, or what's the story here? Let me see. Where is our monies then? We've got 9,300 something, and it costs 1 day for 400 something. You have purchased the license. Okay. Let's go fishy here. Right, let's go. That looks like a nice spot right there. I said about this one, it says there, look for marks in the water. So it is actually activity in the water that changes it. Challenge complete, Mudwater Explorer. Enjoy exploring Mudwater River and its premises for a certain number of days. To complete this challenge, reward is 200. And there's another new. Just keeps advertising stuff to buy. Alright, let's have a look around this place, guys. I think around this area might be nice. Okay, that means it might bring down the depth to, actually leave it at 30 and go back into overhead. Let's ramp it out there somewhere. Oh, this is a river, so you'd be better off with a spinning bait actually in here, wouldn't you? How do we buy a spinning bait? We've already got a grip on something here. Pressure down a little bit. This fish is putting up a bit of a scrap. Oh, nice. New personal record, black bullhead. 1.213 pound. Well, I want to keep you for sure. For absolute search. So this is a river, so rookie bobber 1. Perform certain number of success strikes in a row. Nice. I got a challenge done. Nice. That's cool. Let's get a wrap out here on the head flow by us here. keep an eye on her as she goes by. I suppose you get fast waters then as well, where you'd be using spinning bait. I wonder if we can get actually extra baits. Can we buy extra baits somewhere? I see fish jumping over the far side there. Pity I couldn't cast it over there. Travel to Lone Star Lake, so that means I have to go back to Lone Star Lake again then. Exploration 2. I'm presuming it's stuck there. No. At least that. Why would you want to hold on to that thing? A freaking minnow. We have minnows over here too. Yeah, I need to buy more baits. So I want to see when this is done about buying baits or getting baits. Come on, fishies. I'll turn the tension up again a little bit. Come on, you. Nice. Trophy bluegill again. 1.1. So that's a heavier one than the last few I was catching. Jeez, there's the rain coming down now, easy. Holy shit, you're still there. There's the rain now. My jizz, it's coming down now. Holy crap. The freaking storm out there now. You tag some nice fish in it now, I'd say. Better bait though, you get better fish, I'd say. Worms will get you to a certain level, I presume, and then bread, and then spinner baits and different types of dead baits and stuff. Get you more fish, different types. Presume you get fly fish rods on it as well, I presume. For trout and stuff like that. And fish jumping the far side. Funny, there's no one else actually on this lake or on this river that I have seen so far. Can we walk out into the water? No, not really. Yeah, these boys here are coming in onto my side now, look. These are on my side of the lake now, on my side of the river now, look, little shits. See me catching nice fish out here. I have to go back to that lake, so it's telling me to travel back to the other lake. I just paid for this lake, so a river, so there's no in-game communications that you can speak to the person that's there. That'd be handy. As in directly speak to them on mic. Yeah, she should go to the pool now. Should come slowly back into the side, I hope. Yeah, look. As I'm catching here, they're all just dropped down now, look. Same spot as me. Looks like your man's line is out a lot further than mine there. How the hell did he cast it out so far?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, Frodo! How's it going, my friend? Yeah, I just went off there a minute ago, Frodo. My freaking computer switched off for me again. I had to restart my whole bloody stream again. Thank you so much for the biddies as well, bud. So that's a snag. Come on, you bitch. Yep, that looks like a snag. Come on, bitch. Come out with a snag. I'm gonna break my rod in a minute. How do I unsnag it? Come on, you bitch. I'm gonna break the rod now. I know well. Nope. How do I get unsnagged then? How do we unsnag it? Come on. Come out there, you son of a bitch. That's not good. Tighten drag. Numpad. Let's see if I can... There's plus and minus. I just break my fucking reel. Did I just bust my reel? Don't tell me I busted my reel. Hmm. There we go. I got you, you bitch. So I wonder if I loosen drag, do I get a better cast? Hold on, let's find out that now. Let's loosen off the drag a bit. See if I can. See, does this help cast? Not really, no. Not sure what this is then. What's this thing here then? The roll in the mouse. What's roll in the mouse? Let's go look through the key bindings. Nice. I need more. I definitely need more bait. Got another one straight away. That's a small minnow. No. See, it gives me money every time I catch something, so I might as well just grab it and take it. Sling it on out there. So drag then is plus and minus. The strongest drag is where it is now. So you want to be kind of around half. I have 3 tackles left is all I've left. I think I still have bread. Actually, I wonder if I have bread still. Huh? Let's see if we still have bread. How do we do that again now? Switch and tackle. Switch and tackle was it C? Oh, something down low, I think. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's try a bit of bread here for the crack on the river. See how good or bad this is. See. Might be any good on this river, but we'll find out. Alright, scalp something on it anyway. Let's see. Just wanted to test because I've only got a couple of worms left. I just want to see how the bread would do on the river. I have to go back to the lakes and see there Lone Star Exploration 2, so I have to go back and explore that lake again. Come on, fishies. Be good. I'll go back into that. I don't be snagging in that shit again. That I didn't think I'd get my whole stuff back out. I was going to lose them there. Yep, we got another thing with the bread. Nice, and bread works too. See how we're getting on here. £1, 1 £3. Nice, I'm going to take that one for sure. This guy's here beside me, fishing away. How you doing? First time chatter. Mr. Sick Bubbles 69. How you doing, buddy? Welcome into the channel. Welcome. I'm a newcomer to this game, so if you're expecting an expert here, you're you're greatly mistaken. I like the bouncies. I'm great, brother. How are you doing? Good, man. Good. Just trying to get used to this game. I only started tonight, so it's a new game for me. So let's see how we get on. Seems like a nice, peaceful. I won't say simple game, but a simple enough game, I suppose. It's fishing. How hard can it get you? Oh, you play it as well? Yeah, Sick Bubbles. I only started tonight, so I have no idea. As it says there, Lone Star Exploration 2. That means I have to go back, I presume, to the lake. And start working back on that lake again. So I'll go back to the lake. If I get something here again, I'll go back to the lake then. Once I get through the top of this one first. Have you been playing this one long, Bubbles? Jump out of this really quick so I can connect that back to Twitch and see what's going on. You're hooked. You can allow that there, Ease. I don't know why that caught that there. If you're there, could open up Discord actually. Discord went off, you see, this is why it's let's see, get Discord up. That's not what I want, it's this one. Try and get Discord back up. No, it's coming up over my screen I'm playing on now, the bloody thing. Anywho. Trying to get up here. And it's just been a BH. Seen you chase that back, fishy.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love you long time.
Thank you, Sick Bubbles, for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to this, man. It's so quiet and peaceful. I've never seen a game like it. Instead of like sitting back and on the side of a river or the side of a lake and just fishing and chilling out. It's nice and calm. I like the nice quiet games. I do play Farm Sim as well, 22 and 19, and car mechanic and stuff like that. Kind of old sim games. I like them. They're nice and peaceful and easy to kind of play. You know, relaxing. Not sure what I'm trying to catch here. I'm just trying to get I presume it's a full net I want to catch, and then I'll move back to the other one. Oh. I knew there was a little bit of a bite there, alright. Come on, fishy. What did we catch this time? We caught £5 something pounds, so can release him. He's only small. He's a baby. How do you get to cast out further, Bubbles? Is there a further cast? Do you know what I mean? Can you get it like across the river, or does it only go that far? How far does the overall distance go on the game? On your cast? What's the longest cast you can get, or how do you cast it further in game, or is it just it casts the same distance all the time? Like, in other words, if you wanted to cast it to the far side of the river, is that possible? Or is it just it has the distance it goes and that's it? Since I know you're saying you play it, well, you have to get a better reel for a better cast out. Okay, well that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, that would make sense. That's a minnow, is it? No, a shiner. You're only small, common shiner. So you get a better cast out, and you get that. How do you get that? You get that over a period of time of collecting experience points, I presume, or is that collecting the in-game money thing? Excuse me, in-game money. I know there is another reel. I thought I got some reels and stuff. I don't know. Let me go into the menu. I'm nearly sure I got another reel. So we went to reels. Keep fishers. I'm sure it gave me reels. Expires unlimited. Okay. I was sure I got reels. It's about to get me gifted reels. Min spin. No, that's... Oh, you can double tap it. Okay. No? How do we drop it in? What's this? Adjust the line length. Alright. Oh, did I just knock all my stuff off my fisherman? I probably did, like an idiot. Oh no, did I knock all my stuff off my rod? Sham, I didn't know I could do that. I was trying to actually change the reel. That's the highest you can have it, okay. So that's the amount of line I have. So what kind of line would you want to be putting on it? And say you'd want to be putting all the line on. Can I just tap in the middle? Yes, I can. Pull it. I don't know what line I had on mine. Was it 100 and... I suppose I'd leave the whole. Put the whole lot on. Put that in. Put your bait on. No steel trace. And what I got on there? Bread. Sure, I got stuff. Where do you collect? If you would like, you can join up with me and my brother. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I join you? Yeah, I'd love to do that. That'd be cool. Because you'd probably know more about it and you'd be able to help me out with it. Bass is big money on this lake. Yeah, but see, on which lake? What lake are you on? You're on... yeah, I don't mind joining you. Yeah, that'd be cool. At least somebody that knows what they're doing would actually help. Because literally, as I said, I'm only starting the game. So what's this here? What is the missions I'm doing actually? Lone Star Exploration. Let's go back to the map. Go back to... Leave this for now. Yeah, I want to leave for now. Close. Close that. Go back to Lone Star Lake and travel to that. I don't know, this is the free one. Yes, I'd love to join up. I said I'd love to join up with yourself and your brother if you know the game better than I do. You might actually be able to help me out a little bit easier. And it's nice to have someone on this as well, so you can be chatting them as well while you're playing. See this now? This is all like you buy your different rods and reels and lucky starter pack. Let's see. No, I bought that set, the lucky starter pack. So how do I get the starter pack? Do I go into here? The inventory, I presume. So where do you get your stuff then when you buy it? I don't know. Sam and I are downloading this game too. Oh, brilliant! Yeah. Be cool. Jump in with us. Buy it for 150. You want line lead? Where's the? Let me see. Let me see. Tools and equipment. Keeping strings, cast and waste rod stands. No. Monofluid braided, monofluid titanium leaders. Let's go have a look. Scale. Doesn't say anything about the leader leads. Just set them up. Oh, I see. Okay. Pound test. You want to go up to like a 10-pound weight. Diameter of that. And then scale. Okay, that's not giving me jack and shit. It's giving me lowers, but I need lead lines, leads. So these are the money you have to have, and this is the money you have, I presume. So what's this one? 1,100 and something. You can't currently equip this item, but you can place it in your home storage. You can't currently equip this item. Okay, let's see. How about rods? So you want a spinning rod. You can't currently equip this item. I presume you have to get to certain levels to get these items in. Okay, fair enough. That might make a little bit of sense to me, but I don't know. Missions. Slow on Star Exploration 2. And no, go back here. Oh, back over here. Go fishing. There was a few people on this lake the last time I was here, so here we go. I knew there'd be people appearing. As I load in, do you have a Microsoft account? Microsoft account. How do you mean a Microsoft account? This is on Steam. This is Steam that I'm on, my friend. Catch a spotted bass. Catch grass pickerel. Catch a smallmouth buffalo. And catch a channel catfish. Okay. Let's see how we do this time round. Well, I have no clue, man. My bad. I'd say if you look it up, Sick Bubbles, you'll probably be able to get it. Are you downloading it now, Frodo, are you? Download's really quick, actually, Frodo. It's actually a pretty quick game to download. I downloaded it in a couple of minutes. I'm not sure how you do the multiplayer on it, to be honest. I suppose you just join game. Still trying to get Discord up to run, so you can jump into the chat, Frodo, if you want, or Easy Guy. Just trying to get my own thingy up here. X out of that. So there's a Mount Fishing Planet, but I can't see. It's not loading up the. Let me see if I went to photo. She's feeling under either. I'm working. Thanks. Hope you have got a great day too. Yeah, I had a good day. Sorry, just looking at your message. Sent me. Where is my? Can't see it. It's not even showing up. Discord pictures aren't showing up, so there's definitely something wrong with the drivers on my computer. That's the channel I'm after, my own channel, and then go down to Hunter 1. Right, Hunter 1 is open there, Frodo. You want to jump in if you want to come into the chat. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go overhead. Give me overhead. There we go. Now let's wrap her on out there now. Not me, my internet sucks. My internet sucks too, but still it's pretty quick to download, I think. Mine now download in a few minutes. Yeah, chat is open there anyway, Frodo and Easy Guy, if you want to jump in there. You know the chat in mine anyway, the Hunter 1. She is open. You want to jump in and chat while you're waiting to download it. We'll figure out how to do the multiplayer on it. The multiplayer. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new here, guys, please, if you can, hit that follow button. It really does help me out. Helps out the stream an awful lot as well. And hit that notification button so you know when I'm on again. Jump in and get involved in the old chat, guys. And if you know the game well, give me a shout. Do not take this fish. Avoid to avoid €100 fine. So I caught a bluegill. That's a nice looking fish. Throw him back in there. Zip her on out there. 9 gigabyte will take me 2 hours. LOL, that's how bad it sucks. Oh, Jesus. But I tell you, that sometimes Steam can be a bit of a crap download speed as well, though. I think it's to do with the Steam, whatever that download thing Steam uses, it's can be a little bit on the crappy side. I don't actually think it's your internet. I just think it's Steam in general. Can be a bit of a pain in the arse with downloads. I noticed after all when I got the new computer and when I re-downloaded Steam on it, or once I re-downloaded it, when I downloaded Steam on it, it runs better on this machine. But the internet's the very same. On my other one, it took way longer to download games, or even when I was looking to fix files. It's way quicker now than it was on the old machine. Plus, I have the SSDs or the M.2s in this one, so it's the other one had the old hard drives, so it took an awful lot longer to read it down or write it down to the hard drive. Now it's a
How
lot.
you doing, Rock?
Hey, easy guy, how you doing, my friend? Sorry, you didn't
I'm
get on
good.
tonight because I said we had we have I mean, not we don't we have Catherine's brother staying tonight, so I was
Yeah.
sitting down, we were watching TV and chatting, so I couldn't really get on to chat. I wanted to get on onto your stream tonight, but as I said, I forgot Pa was calling in today, so he's been in busy all evening. I had an old drink with him and that. Just my stomach ate earlier on easy. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to end up in the hospital. Man, got this pain in my stomach and it buckled me up on the chair. And I said Patrick was here when it happened. He couldn't believe it either. He said, "Jesus, you all right?" I said, "Oh man, I'm in bits." I thought I was going to end up in the hospital. I thought the appendix was gone or something. Give me 1 second there, Reese. I have a beer here. I'm going to drink it. It's such a relaxing game, isn't it?
The game I seen guys playing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Could not get into it.
I just think
The
it's.
amount of lads have asked me to get that, and I said, lads, I don't. Like, I'm not into fishing anyway.
Oh, I fished for years, canals and rivers and stuff. I haven't done the sea fishing though. I was asked to do a bit of sea fishing before, but it kind of fell through. It fell through. Um, the sea fishing one, the day we were supposed to go sea fishing, there was about 7 of us going. One of the lads got sick, and they called it off, but they never re-set it up. And I was kind of raging because, just I would have loved to have gotten out. Gotten out on the sea now and done a bit of decent sea fishing now. You'd be catching some nice sized fish out there. But no, I didn't get to sea fish after. I done a lot about river fishing and stuff. And fly fishing. I used to do a bit of fly fishing more so than anything else. I like fly fishing. More into the fly.
We used to go off the Wexford Bridge, Ferrycarrig Bridge, and then around there, like, and now, don't get me wrong, it's a right spot for salmon.
Oh yeah. It's one fish.
But
No,
but if you're caught with it, you're in trouble.
Hi.
Because one side of the bridge you can fish,
Mm.
the other side of the bridge you can't. But if they see you catching a big one, they'll actually the lads used to be down there and they'll come and actually take your rod off you.
It's a spawning area then, I'd say. They're probably where
Yeah.
fish come up to sea. There's probably one
Yeah,
side.
that's what it is.
Yeah, there's a spawning area there somewhere, so trying to keep people off it. Destroying the fish, probably spawning down there. Yeah, because
I wouldn't mind, but only not too far down from it.
Mm.
Lads with the net there.
Oh God, if you got caught at that, bait, you got caught netting. Oh, boy, especially
I know,
salmon. Oh
you're
jeez,
destroyed.
oh you'd be locked up for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get to jail for net fishing. So there's guys out putting down. There's a flower. I can't think of what it's called now, but there's this flower that takes the oxygen out of the water. And there's a lot of lads caught at. Were putting them into the water on the small rivers. Now they do it in small rivers. Now you wouldn't do it in a big river. Kind of a slower flowing river, kind of like the river I was on there a minute ago. And this one, and I dropped these
Yeah.
plants in. Whatever way the plants do it, it deoxygenates the water. Try getting your line on snag by pulling and jerking to keep your tackle. If that doesn't work, press B to break your line free. Yeah, no, They were caught for using whatever this plant was they're after using. It was killing all the, like, it deoxygenates the water, so any fish that's in the area will actually die and they'll suffocate.
Yeah.
And they just take them out of the water, and they have a net then further down. It flows down into the net and they pull the net in. They got caught hard. About 10 or 12 lads caught hard on the river there, not too far from where I am. There's a ball of them caught. Yeah, years ago now. Got caught years back. She snagged a little bit, alright. She snagged a bit, but not too much. Out we go up. I need to get definitely need a better reel and better casting.
I look at that though. If you can't go out with a rod and fish, and you're not any good at it,
Yep.
leave the net there. Don't bother with the
Don't
net.
bother, yeah. Exactly. If you can't fish, don't fish. That's it.
Yeah.
See, I remember here for a long while when people first came to this country. I won't say who or where from, but they were actually fishing the canal. They fished the canal out. You're not supposed to like take the fish from it because they're going in for competitions and stuff. But they're actually fishing the canal, and people are driving up and down the road taking the fish off them as they're driving up and down. People are fishing and just handing them over. And I mean, fish of all sizes. They literally nearly fished the canal out down our area here.
Yeah.
Like there was miles of it just completely fished out. There was any fish, minnow, they were nearly taken over. Do you know what I mean? It was just so bad. Perch, bream, roach, tench, rudd, all that kind of pike.
Thing that's swam.
Anything that had a tail on it and a fin was being pulled out, and they were destroying the river or the canal. Because they were being restocked by I don't know what the crowd that stock it, but the crowd that
The games crowd.
the games crowd, they stock it every year for fishing, for competitions and stuff like that. And it's fished then every year. But this year, for a couple of years, when they first moved over here, they literally had it. There was nothing in it. You wouldn't catch a cold on the canal. Because I remember when we used to go down, you catch massive rudd. I mean, I've caught 4 or 5 and 6 pound rudd and bigger. Big, massive. These are boys, I swear to God, not joking, in the canal. And they're like, 12 inches long, 15 inches long, maybe 10, 12 inches thick, and maybe, said that width.
Yeah, good, healthy bloody fish.
Nice, good fish there. Like, but you catch them, you throw them back in, like, you don't keep it. But they were actually catching them and taking them out, so you ended up then with minnow in the canal. There was nothing big left. They took all the big fish out. I'll switch this over to the worms. Actually, I'm going to go see if I can find more worms around this place. Actually, I'll go searching. I found some worms.
That's the worst about them, because like they do go out and they don't go out just to fish for a couple of fish and then go.
No, they clean it out.
Well, yeah.
They go out to clean out whatever they can get in that particular day. It's kind of a shame because they're destroying fishing areas for people that are like genuine fishers, where they'll fish and throw them back in. You know what I mean? And it's not fair, like on people that are, been here all their lives and they've fished it all their lives and they've been like doing it properly. I can't go any further around that, can I? Know.
I've seen lads fishing and pulling in big fish.
Yeah.
And throwing them back in.
Yeah. Oh, I've often done it. Yeah, throwing in big ones. Yeah.
But like I said, I just couldn't get the thing of standing there with a rod.
Yeah.
I having the patience to wait. I'd just jump in, see if I can swim around, see if I can grab on my hand or something.
Yeah, no, I'd sit down and see what I used to do is I go down and bring a radio, or I go down and I'd bring a bit of lunch or whatever, and I go down and spend 4 or 5 hours sitting at the side. Do you see a guy named Deadhead that said hi? Is there a guy here called Deadhead? Was he in the chat or in the game?
I'll check it there now.
No, he must be in the game here. He must be in the game chat. Hold on now. Deadhead. How do I roll this back up now? There must be a way of getting this back up. Let me see if I can get a high here. I'll say high first and we'll see if Deadhead is there. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. Uncast. Switch it over to the worms. Go over to Lake Longstar. I'm on Longstar now, yeah. I'm on the lake now. Go back to worms. The worms are better here in this area. In the message. How to sell fish. I don't think you sell fish. I think the money comes in as you catch the fish. I think you get the money as you catch the fish. I don't know. Do you sell them? Or do you just release them?
He must have been in the game, Rocky.
He must be in the game, yeah.
Oh yeah, he said it. Look, he said his
In the message,
uh
yeah. He's in.
yeah,
Uh,
in the game.
well, I'm on the lake now, but I don't see him
Do you
here.
see a guy named Dabhead?
I'm gonna write
He
in.
said hi. He's in the game.
I'm gonna say it here. See if I can get him to say hello. Hello. What's the name?
Dabhead. Dabhead.
Dabhead. Dabhead. I'll find out now in a second. I'll send him a message in the game. If he answers me, then we'll know. I'll say I'm talking.
Screwed up on me pronghorn.
Oh, you did not, did you?
Yeah, there was four of them there, and I thought one. Look, I aimed. I got him, but I got him with the one shot. Then I thought it was the same lad running away, and I shot him. I said, Then another fella ran across. I said, I'll blow him over. Blew him over. It was the wrong one. I
Oh,
tore my bits.
Sick Bubbles is trying to figure out how to get me into the same lobby. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder how you change lobbies, actually. That's a good question. That's actually a good question. While he's talking about lobbies, let's have a look at F1. No, not F1. Pull in this. Find out now in a second. It's got to be a way of... I'm going to just move myself over to... Where did I see that's... over there. Go fishing over there. No. That's where I am now. Get myself over here. Where was that? What I'm looking for now is the... Is it here? The area where that patch color was. So this is my gamer tag is dabhead420. Yeah, I'm just looking through here. Fish species, no. License based unlimited rooms, random rooms. Okay, let's see. New friends only room, new private room. Go down to the rooms. Yeah, I'm on the rooms here. See, it says friends only rooms as well. Then there's new private rooms. You will want friends room only. Okay, friends room only. Cool. That's what I'm on now, friends room only. But then you'll have to make friends with me on it then, won't you? But to see you have the Microsoft and I'm on Steam, so I have no idea how to mix Microsoft with Steam. Boop.
Something to do with a code, I think.
How's that?
I think it's something to do with a code.
I'm gonna send you a friend request. I think I figured it out. Oh, cool, man. That'd be cool.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a couple of people in. Like if you had 3 or 4 lads chatting there while you're fishing, it'd be nice, you know, when you're sitting back,
Yeah.
chilling out, and you're gonna be just chatting away there on stream while you're just waiting for your fish to take. Be a nice idea. Once Frodo gets it downloaded, he should be able to join me straight off the bat. And if you had it easy, if you ever wanted to come and join, I know you don't play fishing games, but just to join me, if you want to come in for a chat, while you're chatting, you might as well fish as well.
I'd be honest, I'd rather just shooting.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. What's that? That's, I don't know what that is. So you get money here, look, $27 or 27, whatever the hell these things are. I like these areas because I like trying to get out to spots like that and then just pull her back a little bit, try not to get snagged if I can.
Go on. Mauled him.
You're very welcome, Salt. Salty Man. I am on Steam. Salty Man. Presume Salty Man is Mr. Sick Bubbles, is it? Nope, not you. Oh, Salty Man's a different man. Okay, I am on Steam. Okay, how are you doing, Salty Man? How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Salty Man, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oop, nearly missed that one. I nearly missed that. Achievement. I got a trophy. Do not take this fish. That's a fine fish. It's a sunfish. Alright, release that dude. Now, what's this? New levels. 5. Rocky Lake. So, Golden Albarin Adventure Kayak. Federalite 669. So these must be things that I can buy. It says rewards. So where do I collect my rewards? That's a reward. New items. Oh, the new items available. Okay. New pond unlocked. Rocky Lake. Creek Pro. Oh, these are all yolks that's opened up for me. New reels. Fish food. Fishing line. Spinning baits. Spoon baits. Feather baits. Nano fishing baits. Nice. So these then are things I can buy then. Lucky Start Pack. I bought the Lucky Start Pack, but where do I get the Lucky Start Pack? It's $9.99 or something. Now I'm playing Fishing Planet though. I'd watch. Ah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out myself here. So what's the missions? Lone Star Exploration. Travel a Lone Star. Catch these fish. So I'll do that now in a minute. So I'm going to the shop. So my inventory, so I bought new inventory. So where do you get your new inventory from? What's this here? Okay, so these are guys, big techs. Oh, these are guys that play. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, these are guys that play it already. Shark Boy, Big Text, someone else. Ah, very good. What's this here? They're the fellas that are up higher levels. So, pond pass, deals, fishing packs, boat packs, sport packs. There's a load of stuff you can buy. Tournament packs, popular. Homepage. So where do I get what I bought myself then? So I should have stuff that I bought. So where do I find them stuff though? That's the thing. Type your gamer tag in chat. It should be what is my gamer tag on Steam? It's SS Rocky 4, is it?
There's Rocky 4,
Yeah, SS Rocky 4. It should be oops. Get the right button to show. SS R C K Y 4. Should be that. It should be that, but I'm just trying to figure how because I did buy a pack. It's the starter pack. I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't buy the same pack I already had. Inventory. Where do I get what I bought myself? I bought a pack for $9.99, but I don't know where I get the pack. Services, licenses, boats, baits, lures, tackle, la 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 la. That's just sports. It's premium stuff. Fishing packs, boat packs, popular. I don't know. Where the hell do you get your Space Cowboy? Who's Space Cowboy? Who is Space Cowboy? Someone wants to be friends. Space Cowboy.
When you don't know them, that's the problem. You don't know who they are.
Yeah, sure.
You need to come in and ask and talk to you and say, look at this one, that one, or whatever.
In order to get the pack, you have to relaunch the game. Who's and me? Who's Salty Man? Who's and me? Are you Space Cowboy, Salty Man? Or who is Space Cowboy? I don't know. Yeah, we just confirm it. Let's see who this person is. Where's their location? There is no location. Oh, Salty Man, that's you, Space Cowboy. Oh, okay, that's alright. I don't know who the hell it was there. I didn't know who the hell that was there. Cool, cool. Let's go fishing. So I have to relaunch the game to get the pack. Okay, so how do I do that then? If I go here and I go leave, I go yes, and I go close for a second. So I'll relaunch the game and see if I can get that pack. Close that. Oh, jeez, it really does throw loads of stuff at you to fucking buy, doesn't it? So how do I actually leave the game then? Do I go here? Oh yeah, here it is here. Quit. Quit game. Yes, please, for a minute, and then we'll relaunch. We'll relaunch it and see if I get that pack that I got. Right, let's go again. Hopefully it won't fucking black screen me again. Crankbait, crawfish pattern. Ah, here we go. Lucky start pack. Claim. Congo Discovery Pack. No, that's alright. Right, now, let's go back to Lone Star Lake. Let's travel back. Do we have to travel back there? Yes, we do. And night fishing. Don't forget to use a flash lamp. Go fishing. Presume you'll probably jump into my game then, Salty Man, will you? You should be able to join me up then. And I have to go into fish. That's fish. Rooms is friends only. Go fishing. Lone Star Lake. Now we're on. Right, now I'm in my own private little area, so should be alright now. Should be all good. Oh, it's just going to cast normal. I forgot to overhead cast. You have to switch it up again. F11. And away we go. Pop her on in there. Oh no, I don't. I wanted to check the yoke, didn't I? Yes.
Not dash, not dash.
Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting for one goddamn second, dude.
Come on.
There we go. Now, inventory. Now the inventory should be in there. So I claimed it. So where do I now get the fucking thing? I claimed it. So where is it? Where do I find it? Where do I find it? Fish keeper. Here is it? No. I'm trying to figure out where I get the. Where do I get my stuff now? I did pick it out, so. Should be in inventory though, should it not? So where do you get it, Salty Man? Whereabouts do you find your, once you claim your pack, how do you find your stuff? It's not in the shop, is it? Rods? Nope. Reels? Nope. Tools and equipment, maybe? Services. This is all your buy stuff, so boxes and shit. Boats, ground bait and additives. Baits. Dough balls, cheese, worms. The stuff you just bought is in the home. So where's the home? Where is home? You have to go back out. Okay. Go back out. Go back over here.
I think it's Parky Fernando, Rocky, the map was on last night.
Parque Fernando. Yes, another one. Right, so we're out. So we're at Lone Star, Texas forecast, fish species, license, travel, cost. Travel. So I am on the home page. So where do I go now? Inventory. Shop. In here maybe? Change 3D appearance. No. These are tutorials. Inventory, then home tab. Inventory. And then home tab. Where's home tab, guys? Am I fucking blind? Am I blind, boys? Template specialist home. Home tab. Okay. Oh, let's expand. Oh, don't expand that. So I presume this is my new reel here then. So what did I buy as stuff? Okay, so how do you put these then into your backpack? Why is it doing that weird rolling down? Why are you doing that? That shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. If you don't have a rod case that can carry two, then you can't. Oh, okay. Does it not give you a rod case with it? No. Mayflies, that's for fly fishing, grasshopper. Pet food, small minnows, small. So I've got a good bit of stuff there. And can you not just swap out the rod and reel, no? Like, can you not just swap out the reel like that? Mini spin. A chubby. Let's see. Target fish, catfish, bullhead, red deer, sunfish, wet light. You can, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Catfish, bullhead, wet, medium to heavy. Wet, light. Stuff like that now. The shark's just going nuts. Spoons and spinners. Outfits and tools. The shark just likes going nuts here. Hook type 1, 1's 0, hook type 2. Octopus there for bigger fish anyway. Braids heavy. So where's the rod then? Did I not get a new rod? Thought I gave me a new rod as well. Or am I blind? I don't see rods. 14, 6.7 inch, 14, 10 weight. Probably can't use it yet. I'll look at things. These two the same. That's the spinner I had on. The rods, it's kind of weird the way it sets up. Experiment with different baits and casting spots. Fish can be found all over this shop. Hey, Fisher Mike. Now let's go back in here. Here, friends only, and fish. And again, I forgot to press F12. Or F11, I should say, for overhead cast. See if I can. What just happened there? Where's my fishing rod gone? Something just went. Where the hell's my rod? This happened to me before as well. What's going on here? Did I lose all my bait? Where's all my bait gone? What the fuck? My bait's gone. Oh, this is confusing. Where the fuck did my bait disappear to? I have no idea what's going on here. Hmm. Hook then bait. I have no hooks. The hooks are not even in the freaking thing. That's what I'm saying. There's no hooks. There's nothing. It's not giving me anything, no. No hooks, no baits, nothing. My hooks have just disappeared. Like it's giving me nothing. I don't know. That's confusing as shit, man. Just too much messing around, though. There's a little bit too much messing around here, trying to get stuff set up. The line is there. Right, where's my hooks? What hooks had I got on? Octopus? No, I don't want freaking octopus. Where's the normal hooks? Where's my other hooks gone? My smaller ones. Backpack? Hook 8. On. Okay. That should be on it then, should it? Let me see. How do I put that in my backpack? Do I pull it out and drop it in the backpack? Ah, there we go. Okay. So can I have the idea and drop that? Can I drop that in the backpack as well? No. So, can I drop different types of baits? And that's for different things. Pet food, fish food, red deer, sunfish. Can I get that in here as well? Backpack? Yes, I can. Nice. The different baits. Another one has a small minnow for bass, trout, salmon, pike, crab. Yeah, we throw them in there as well. Mayfly is more for fly fishing. It's fly fishing, I'd say, as well. I just throw them all in, just for now. Mayfly is definitely not it. Okay. Unless I can throw in there. Titanium leader. Hook glowing out titanium leader. That's so I don't break my goddamn yoke. Oh, go here. Travel. Let's see if this works. Should be able to do that in here though, shouldn't you? It's kind of weird that you have to set that up before you go. Should be able to do it when you get to where you're going, because that's usually with fishing. You bring your box with you and all your shit's in your box. Right, this should be working now. Looks like it's right this time. Let's find out. Let us find out. F11. Now let's see. Ah, no. Still doing the same thing. Hook. That. Now that should be right. Don't know what this thing is here for. Well, at least it's working anyway. At least it's working this time, but the overhead's not working for some reason. Why is overhead not working? And I'll lose all my shit then as soon as I do it. Why am I losing it when I do that? The line was broke. Why is the line breaking?
You're not strong enough line on it.
Yeah, but the line is snapping on me. So I'm
Yeah, as I'm saying, maybe it's not a heavy enough line.
because I've lost. Look, I've lost hooks already, and I've lost a whole lot of other stuff. Line. Why is it breaking? Maybe something's too heavy somewhere. Let me see. I keep breaking my line, and I'm breaking my. I'm gonna go hook with no leader this time. Throw bread on. Let's see if this works. 98. This is the depth. I think of the yoke. I think it was 30. Let's see if this is the depth finder thing. Stop it. I don't know why it's doing that. F11. F11. She said maybe the bait's too heavy for the line. It's snapping and I'm losing the whole. Let's see if I go the full whack and see will it break again now. No, it didn't break this time. Am I fishing? Oh, I'm not fishing private again, am I? No. Yeah, that's a bit weird. When you think you'd be able to bring all your setup with you.
You have a box beside you, or like an option box beside you to
Yeah,
like your tackle box.
yeah, that's what I thought you'd have, is some sort of tackle box. Like that would have made more sense. Giant friends room, English. Someone's beside me. Who's beside me? Oh, Space Cowboy's beside me. Mr. Space Cowboy is right beside me now. That's a horrible cast. Jesus Christ, I can't even cast it out far enough. He's got rod holders and everything here beside me. Do you see that? He's got the rod holders. Man, that's.
Yes, it works.
He's got the works. It's right, though. That's cool. I'd say that's all premium stuff too. I'd say a lot of that stuff would be all premium. I'd say. Who am I giving a shout out to?
What's that?
So he says press R and B. I'm gonna try that now. No, he's too small. So it's press this one. Actually, press the mouse button. Next cast, use R and B, and target icon should appear, and give power request needed. So let's see, that's as far as you can cast it. You see, that's the problem. Ah, I see. You get a bit of a blue dot on the water to show you where it's going to land. Ah, that's handy. That is handy. Good, you're aiming for lily pads, etc. Yeah. Cool. I'll try that actually now. We'll do the lily pad. We'll do the lily pad for practice. For a bit of practice. That's handy that RMB Space Cowboy's chatting to me there now. Let's see. So it's RB. So we're aiming for lily pads. Ah, yes, very good, very good. That's really helpful, alright. I think the bait's too heavy for the line. I think I need a heavier line.
Same to you.
Yeah, I think the line's a bit light. So I'd say I probably need a heavier line stuck in there. Because I'm losing hooks and the line is breaking, so I'm presuming whatever I'm flinging out is way too heavy for the line that I'm flinging it out on. I think it's 0. It was 0 point something breaking strain on it. I have to check the line and see what actually weight it can take. See how good for aiming for lilies pads, etc. Yeah. I'd say there's some mad lakes on it though that you can get some serious fish on.
Just see what they can't play is it now.
Big Texas always playing it.
Yeah. What do they call it? Some peak. What does he call him? He used to be always in with me, Rocky. Remember the man, Speedy Pig.
Oh, Speedy Pig, yeah.
He plays a lot of it.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try a small
He goes out in
minnow.
the boats and everything.
Change it to small minnow. And there's a yoke for changing the depth. I want to find that. Where's that? Change the depth. So Z is to change that. Then there's a way of changing depth to 0. So I need to go 30, about 30 inches I think it said on this one. So I'll go 35. Now let's see if the minnow breaks it, right? And we know then if the thing is wrong. Yeah. The lamb's problem tackle is lost. Please, I presume that's what it is. I think that the line is too heavy. And it's just breaking. Yeah, it's breaking the line. So how do I then, let me see, inventory. Oh, any stronger line? 0.5. Test is £2. Sure, wouldn't be that heavy. Should have. Minnow wouldn't be over £2 weight.
Yeah, well, what you have on your line, then what you're catching.
I have to figure this out then. How to get a stronger line then. Let's see, shop. Lines. I need something way stronger than what I'm using here. 0.7, no, 30 plus. What's this one? Mono leader. 2.6 pound, 3 pound, 2.6 pound, 2 pound, 2 pound. It's all 2 pound line. 0.18. It's made of soft mono something. But that's the only lines it seems to have. It's what's there. Braided line will probably be the strongest. So I presume I can only get certain lines up to a certain point. So what would be the best one to get then? Probably that's 2 pound.
Here the grade, I presume it be stronger.
Yeah, can't get the braid. Yeah, monoline leader. Just trying to figure out which one would be the best out of these here. It's not 12. That's an 18. The 18 to be the highest. 0.005. 0.07. That's a heavier. 0.5. You can't currently equip this item, but you can place it in your home storage. Why can I not equip it? I presume the rod's not equipable for it. I bought the starter pack and it's not giving me. Let me see. Rods, telescopic match rods, casting rods, feeder rod, bottom rod, carp rod. Let's see. See, it's not giving me anything even in the shop. 20 quid. Jesus Christ, they really are looking for a few quid, aren't they? 41 quid. Jesus Christ, that's fairly fucking expensive shit. 20.99.
You'd want to be catching stuff with it.
Jesus, you would, wouldn't you? Casting rod value. You got a few rods, a few reels, hats, bag, jacket, a boat, different lines. See, there's different lines now. Look, you have braid, up to £6, £7.5, £40, £30, £12. I'd say what it is that you can't get them up, and you have to do. Yeah, I think you have to do certain fishing beforehand. So I think I just have to go light fishing with the bread and the worms up to the point of until you get further on, if you know what I mean. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Oh Lord, I don't know if you can hit F11. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's all I can think of now. You have to do a certain amount before you get what you're looking for. Now that just broke now for no reason. That broke with a normal worm. That actually broke with a normal worm on the bait. That's £2 breaking strain. It's breaking with a worm on it. It broke with a worm on it. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's breaking with the titanium leader. I don't know what's going on now. It's just breaking every time I cast it out now. So that means I'm losing money every time that breaks. See, it won't break when I do that, but it'll break when I cast it hard.
Someone in the chat that's in your
Yeah, why is the line
Oh.
breaking, Mr. Patrick? Can you tell me why the line is breaking?
no, you know, in the lads that are on the game.
Yeah.
Ask one of them. Ask him what line to be used for that your line keeps breaking.
Never thought of that. Yeah, maybe he knows. See what he says. He probably has some idea why it does that. So I changed the float as well. I should have left a smaller float on it, maybe. Maybe the float's too heavy and it's just breaking it. I don't know. It's weird. The bait bobber is too heavy. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I'm trying to give him a shout out, lol. Trying to give who a shout out? Oh, sure, the bot's not up, sure. The bot went off and everything crashed. The bot switched off. I can't really get into the background screen to get at the bot now. Where is
Just put up an ISO. That's all you need to put up. You don't need to. It doesn't need to be anything else on it.
it? Won't work. The bot's not switched
So
on.
just type in ISO and his name. That's still a shout out. Do you know what I mean? Even though the up don't come up on it, you're still giving a link to him. Do you know what I mean?
ISO.
Yeah, it's not ISO. Exclamation mark.
Oh
SO.
yeah. Yeah, no,
Like, still,
I can't get into
but,
the can't get into the background now because the screen is covered where my bot is actually sitting. I usually have my bot on the other side, but since it crashed, the bot's moved over. The bot has gone to the far side. So that's pulling fish out left, right, and centre here beside me. I think that's what it is then. The bobber's too heavy. So if I go and pull that bobber off, stick a smaller one back on it. Stick the small bobber back on. I should be able to do it then handy enough. But sure, why can't I buy the heavier line though? That's why I don't understand. Why can I not buy the heavy line? I need the heavier line. That line is too light if the bobber's breaking it. Oh, no, don't cast. Come back in.
you stick your head over that hill, you're gone.
Right, let's see. Inventory. No, I have to go out there, don't I? That's the stupid part. I have to back out of it. I have to leave that for a minute. Close. And change the bobber out for a smaller one out of the backpack. That or buy a bag. Inventory. Do I not have a bag then? Where's that small bobber I had? Over. Swap you out. Put you in there instead. Make it a smaller and lighter. A lighter one. I had a smaller one than that, I was sure. That I got. The chubby. Yeah, that was it. I thought it was the smaller one. Right, shop. Give me lines. Give me the heaviest line. Right, that is £6 line. Right, there's the £6 line I'm after buying. £4. What's this one? £2. £2, £2, £2, £3, £6, and £6. Now this should not break. Right, let's see if this works then. So we go inventory, home. So where's that £6 breaking line? £7.5. So I have a heavier line here. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw the whole lot on. And I'm going to put another 7.5 on straight into the backpack. There. Go back to the heavy line. Now I should have the heavier line in there now. Now this should be able to hold. This should be able to. Just if the £7 line can't throw out that bobber, I'd give up. Oh, I'm not back in with the other guy. Oh, shit. How do I get back in with him now? How do I go back to him? I'm not sure now. How do I go back to the other chap? How did he actually join me? He must have joined me. I don't know. How did he join me on that actually that time? Can you remember? How did he actually just jump into my game?
Oh, remember he said he saw it or he found out or something like that.
Yeah, but I'm after going out of his game there because I went back out for a second, but now I'm not in his game. I went into friends only and he's not there. Where the hell did he go? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ah, here he is. I don't know where he's at to appear now, but he appeared. Must just follow me around. He must be able to follow me into the game or something. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try the heavier bait on it now, see if it works. So let's see if I put on a minnow, just for thought's sake. Now, if this breaks, that means there's something screwed up because I'm using £6 bait or £6 weight. Yep. Nope, the bobber's not strong enough for that weight. Yeah, it was heavy. That's what was wrong. It wasn't heavy enough. It wasn't heavy enough. That's what was wrong. Now I get it. Now I get why it was breaking. It was way too bloody heavy. Right, let's see if pet food will work, or let's sink it as well. Will you work? Will you please work for me at least? Something work. This gonna sink? Nope. Nope. Gotta press that first. And also, how did he find me to join so I know to join? How did you join my game? Also, I need to find out how he joined as well. Okay, shows up in friends in a private room. Where do you see that? Must be on Steam then. Must be on Steam. Has to be on Steam. Okay, so this stuff, it does not seem to be working on what I'm looking for here. It is in-game. Oh, I think I know what he's talking about now. Oh. About now. Because he's got loads of stuff. Fucking hell, the amount of stuff he has there, that's the right job for it. Yeah, that bait doesn't work for me anyway. So it's right now still working here. Target trout, bass, crap, crapie, catfish, predator, carp, weight, light, heavyweight. Let's try a heavyweight. Let's see if we break it this time.
7. 4. 1 trouble searching these. There's a lot of hiding behind it too. These are 3. All these are doing is one gun. Oh. Give it a bang.
Yeah, me not too heavy for that bobber. God damn it. This is a great game. It's just tough starting. Yeah, you can say that again. Trying to figure out what baits you can use and stuff like that. I need more baits, to be honest. I need more like worms. Let me see, baits, lures. Bait. Worms. Worms. And more worms. A little bit of cheese, maybe. And some of these babies as well. Some dough balls are actually very good as well. Dough balls are pretty good. I use dough balls myself actually in the water. Just buy a rake of stuff. Just try a load of stuff. It's the only way to do it, isn't it? Now let's see if we try. How's it? We press. Oh no, it's something here. No. Yes. No. Oh, we have a map. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know there's a map on it. There you go. See, there's something new every day. There's a button we press that brings up this thing. No, not that. What's that actually? H? Oh, H brings up the inventory. Oh, okay, that doesn't make any sense. And this gives me time. Okay, I don't want time. Don't worry about time. How was that on? That was on T for time. Nice. R, E, no. Q. Q is... Ah, empty hands fishing rod. Okay. No. Tab. That's for your talking. How the fuck did I do that earlier? You have no rod in slot 2. Okay. Ah, there's what I'm looking for now. So let's go to... What's that I'm pressing? Z. Z for cheese. Yeah, let's try a little bit of cheesy cheese, boys. Let's cheese it a bit. Let's cheese it a bit here. Right, let's go H. Let's go this one. Let's go. See, the line is heavy now, and I don't have the reel for throwing it out far. Cheese, you know it's very good. Sweet corn when you're fishing. For carp or tench or bream or rudd or any of those. Roach. Sweet corn, strawberry sweet corn is absolutely and utterly brilliant for when you're doing it. Yeah, I was thinking the items are level dependent, alright, Patrick, yeah. It seems that way in the game, alright.
Oh, man.
That they're dependent on the level you're at. So I'm hoping to get up the levels. But you need to be catching the fish, I suppose, to be getting up your levels, you know what I mean? So we need to be fishing the shit out of this place as much as I can. Get the spotted bass and all them caught. Get them all the levels up like as quick as I can. As quick as I can get up. Oh, yeah, we have a bit of Bobby going on. Yep, we got him. We got a hit. We've got a hit on the cheese. So what do we get on the cheese? Oh, we got a nice size one there, actually. 1.6 pound. Was it 1.6 pound? Nice. I want to keep you, you little shit. Let's give him an old wrap on out there. Whoop up there again. Gangnam style. There we go. There you go. There you go, he says. Let's see if he's on Discord. If he's on Discord, I could get me to chat. Are you on DISCORD? He's on Discord, I might get him in on the chat. At least I can talk to him then when he's fishing. It'd be easier asking questions. It'd be easier to go through questions if he knows what he's doing. Oh, 0.52 pound bluegill. Or if you get small mount buffalo, a channel catfish, a pickerel. Pickerel? How you pronounce that? Pickerel. Yeah, pickerel. And a spotted bass. Yep. And we got another one. That's something small, is it? No, that's a bluegill. Release him. Is it just you? Is it just you got? Lucky Bobber. I'm after getting something. Challenge complete. Lucky Bobber. Perform certain number of successful strikes in a row. Okay. Space Cowboy is pulling out a load of stuff. Yeah, I need to get a better rod. Need to get a better reel and get a better cast. The cast is very short. I got another one. Nice. Achievement progress. I got a bluegill. That's not what I was after, was it? Was it a bluegill I was after? A cheese.
Something anyway.
The cheese is doing well, actually, I have to say. This is nice, a nice little spot now, I have to say. It's a nice little spot I'm in here now. There's a nice little spot just here beside the old lilies or whatever the hell's a weed here on the left. In reality, now you're fishing, that'd be a right spot now for pike sitting in there as well. You catch a nice pike in there. I caught some lovely pikes in the weeds in the canal. Oh man, years ago, a massive one. I was on the river then.
They usually go around the sides, don't they?
Yeah, they were all around the weeds and that. Yeah, little feckers. Got that many tangles. I don't know how many tangles I got in the weeds, man, trying to get them out. Jesus, and wrapped up in the weeds. Drive you bloody mental. Drive you mental trying to get out of the weeds then.
Yeah, but the only problem you have though, you get wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
And that's it. Then you
I
never
got
get it
snagged.
out.
Yeah, I got snagged on multiple occasions and lost line. I had a spoon bait I used to use years ago, a little small silver spoon bait, and a gold one. And I had them for, I don't know how many years I had them. And I was on the canal one day. I wasn't on it 5 minutes. I think I cast it in about 4 times and I fucking snagged it and lost the goddamn bait after having it for about 5 years. I cast it in about 5 minutes and got casted out, got caught in the fucking weeds, didn't I? I couldn't get out to get it. And I got caught and I went to pull it and the fucking knot untied. It didn't even break the line. The fucking knot itself untied. So when I pulled it out, you can see where the knot was still, the fisherman's knot actually pulled out for some reason. I don't know why. It had pulled out the top of the line. I was like, oh, you rotten ass. If I'd have known I was going to pull out, I would have bloody climbed into the water after having it for so many years. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. That could happen though. Actually, I actually checked the baits. Does it tell you on the baits what? It does tell you on the baits, I think, what fish it kind of is the best for. Ah, shit, I cast it by accident. So I'm not sure when the cast comes in, when he lifts the rod. That's it there. Sorry, Space Cowboy says, well, I missed that. My Discord is Space Cowboy. I was going to say, if you join mine, you can get in the chat. If you join mine, you can join my chat.
Space Cowboy name sound familiar to me.
I don't know, Space Cowboy sounds familiar to me too.
Does he fish with or go on with big takes?
I think he might do, yeah, he sounds familiar to me too. That's why I think it is the same guy that you're talking about. I think it is him. I think it is him actually. I think you're right. Well, definitely the heavier line helped anyway. I'm not getting all the breakages in my line, so it was definitely line. The line weight wasn't strong enough. So if I had a 4 pound probably line, it would have been better.
Daddy.
What are you after, Ace?
Oh, mule deer. Well, I think it moves really, but mule deer coming up now at the moment. I got a red deer. Rank 7 it was. And when I actually scoped it first, I thought it said 5. And when I actually got it and shot it, it was 7. Fine big massive rack on him and everything.
Nah, was it? Oops. He says, nah. He says he doesn't usually play with anyone. It's just handy for chatting, that's all. That's just been in the Discord. It's just handy for chatting. That's the reason I said join it. He could chat and he can help explain what he's talking. It's easier to explain when you're talking to someone than it is to try and explain it. You know what I mean? You know yourself what I'm talking about. It's easier.
Yeah. We want to jump over and join him because it's the game that you're playing, like so.
No. Not just it's grand. No, you just want to. He said he doesn't usually play with people, so We leave him at that. Oh, I'm in caps, that's why. I don't know what was going on. It's fucking capital letters everywhere.
They're shouting at people.
Hmm?
They're shouting at people.
Shouting at people.
That's what capital letters mean. When you put everything in capitals, it means you're shouting at them.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking almost. So I do trying to press tab, I hit caps. It's emphasizing it. He's emphasizing. I just want to get the woman a shout too. It's fucking what time now? Fucking 3:30 now. I was supposed to give her a shout a while ago. Let's pull in this for a minute. Don't get snagged now. Just give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, she seems alright there for a minute. She'll give me a show if she wants me anyway. No doubt about that.
Oh,
That is for sure. Get out there. Shep. Into that spot.
he's that man.
Hmm? I missed it. He said to me there now. He did. I'm in the Discord. I'm saying I've never played with you.
I say they've played with you before, like, basically.
Yeah.
Missed it on that. What about see yet?
If you're still on my stream, I'll stick up Discord. Right, let's see. Let's stick up that link. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, my fucking bot is down. God damn it! Can't stick on anything till I. How do I drop this down small? Should be able to do it through windowed mode. If I can get into windowed mode. Put this back in real quick. Get this on windowed mode real quick. Alright, cool. I get into windowed mode. How do I get this into windowed mode? Video. Let's see, VSync full screen. Knock it off full screen. Apply that real quick. And apply. It should drop me into window. It should be like drop that. And drop that. And X out that. Pull you over the other screen. You should need me on that screen. Now my bot should come up. Right, come on bot, where are you? Come on, Mr. Chatbot. There we go, you're still all connected and not fucked up. I still connected. There we go. Now I'll try that again. There's the Discord link. You want to jump in there, bud? We can sort that out then. Alright, then we just go back to full screen, apply, and go apply. That should be alright then. Now, What is the other thing I had in here? Let's see if he's in the Discord so I can get him in on the Discord. Get him on the chat if he's in the Discord. So what is his Discord actually if he's in the Discord now? You see. The Space Cowboy. Here we go. So we're going to add Space Cowboy to the chat. Permission. Add a member. Right, Space Cowboy. SPAC. Space Cowboy. Done. Right, Space Cowboy. If you go down to, it's called Hunter1 on my Discord. That's the one you can jump into. It's called Hunter1. You jump in onto that chat, you can talk away. You should be on the stream then. You should be, so I can talk to you then at least. Oh, I'm going to get snagged there, am I? Nope. Me in there myself and Easy Guy 72 is the other guy that's in there as well. He's my stream team co-owner. Easy Guy 72. Oh, I see the rod's damage actually goes up too. You can jump in there, Space Cowboy, when you want to, if you want to. Your permission just to go in there now. And the Hunter1 channel is at the very bottom of the channels for chatting, if you're looking for it. I don't know, you said you're still in the chat, so you should be able to hear me as well. Ah, Sam's still on, is she? Are you still on, Sam? Frodo's still there as well, I see. Let's see, Sam's still there. Come on, baby, take. Yeah, I was just checking the people that was in the list. We still here playing Subsistence. Oh, you're back at Subsistence. Nice. I'll have to try and get back on with you on the nights if the fucking thing doesn't turn off me again. I just wanted to try this out tonight. I like it. It's such a calm game, man. I have to be a member for more than 10 minutes to join. Oh, grand. So, grand. Okay. Okay. Didn't think that was actually set up on that, actually. I'll give it a few minutes then, Salty, and jump in then. Right. Yeah, no, we'll have to try and get back at it again. Get you in on my world. Get some work done. I'm always doing other people's as well, and doing the multiplayer. I keep forgetting my own one. The multiplayer one that we'd be on. Getting that now with the stuff I have there. So you go Z again. Let's see. We have. Let's see what else have we got. We got that. Pet food, cheese. Cheese seemed to do fairly well earlier, so let's go back to the cheese again. Cheese, please.
Cheesy.
Yeah, cheese easy. Cheesy easy, man. Choose the cheese. Choose.
Smile, say cheese.
Well, I'm hoping the fish will say cheese anyway, and they ate the fucking thing. Feckers don't want to eat anything. They've been little greedy asses. They're getting particular now on what they want to eat. To give you everything, time of day, 6:35 a.m. in the morning. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit or 68 degrees Fahrenheit on the water. It's giving you the I presume the wind speed of 4.3 miles per hour. Fish hunt XS. I don't know what that is. It's 1.473 4.4 pounds, whatever the hell that is. That's what's in the keep net. And then your maximum of 2.2 pounds. I think is what I caught, is it? Or is it max you can catch at 2.2 pounds? Something like that. Gives a fair amount of info, doesn't it? In fairness. For a game, I don't seem to be catching that now. What depth am I at here? Up there till they get a look at you. You're kind of shallow, aren't you? And it was 30 inches on this map, so I go 30.
Hopefully there's nothing there.
I don't know. I think it's just I'm at a bad depth. Because I know when you first start here, it says 30 inches. I think was the depth to the bottom, or to where the fish should be.
Look, starting again now. You're collecting stuff and there's nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we happened last night.
Oh, it's
Collecting stuff and there's nothing there.
crashing on you again. Yeah.
Someone just joined the Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I presume this is Salty.
Yes, it is.
Hey, hello, my friend. How are you?
Hanging out.
Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat as well. You're in here at SS, or myself, obviously is me at SS, and then you're in by Easy Guy 72 there as well.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I just saw you guys on Twitch, and I was like, hey, seemed pretty cool. So I was watching, and then you're like waiting for people to so that they could join. I was like, oh.
Yeah. No, I'm delighted people to join. Just get in and play the game. Yeah, of course. And it's good when you have somebody that knows what they're doing then as well, you see.
Yes, I mean, if you need any questions, or I can help out. Like, this game's tough starting out, but like once when you kind of like get past like a certain threshold of like line weight, then that's when the game gets a lot easier.
Yeah, I put too heavy a line on now. I think I have a 7 pound. I bought a 7 pound line, which I think is way too heavy for this lake. But I was still breaking my line with whatever line I had on there. I think it was 0 point something. What was it? 0 point something or other.
Yeah. I mean, with this lake, it's gonna be more of like the small panfish stuff, which is good because I mean that'll just get out some good XP and good money to start off with.
Yeah,
But the bass is where you're gonna get your most of your money from, though.
the bass wouldn't be on this one anyway, would it?
Yeah, so I mean, spotted bass are down over by the bridge, and you can catch them over there.
And what would you catch them with? What's the good?
I mean, you can use like just like worms and stuff like that, or if you want, you can use like lures and stuff if you have a rod setup for that.
I have cheese. I have small cut bait. I've worms. I've got pet food. I've got kind of everything and anything. I bought some different baits to try out.
So yeah, I was looking at the setup that you had on your stream.
Yeah.
And you had more of like a little panfish setup. So I mean, what you're doing right now is fine. I'm just saying for like later on when you want to like start putting like for the more XP, the bigger XP fish are the spotted bass in this area.
All right. So what kind of setup would you want then for when you're doing that type of fishing?
So with that, you can use like any type of like any spinning setup, and you can use like little spoons or like any jigs like that.
Mm-hmm. No, spoon
My
baits or
favorite-
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite are like crankbaits personally. Crankbaits catch a lot of fish, but I'm not sure when you unlock them. I'll look. I haven't even unlocked them. I got them from the pack that I bought. That's funny.
Oh yeah. And what level then would you think you'd have to be to get up to that kind of level? Or what kind of rod would you want?
I mean like level 10 I say is when you start getting easier progress throughout this area.
So what do you do? Stick in this area then and for a certain length of time, or
Yeah, so I mean, so starting off, you don't have all the lakes or all the waterways, so you kind of actually have to grind out these little areas before you can go to bigger and better areas.
yeah, I bought a license for the next river up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be down to go there too, wherever. But I mean, it's just again, there's just the better the place, that you later on you unlock are just gonna be better for like the XP wise and better fish wise.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get the money up and get the XP up so I can get my levels going. That's
Oh, I know.
yeah. So
How recently did you start the game?
hmm?
How recently did you start?
Tonight. It's the first time I ever played it.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah. So yeah, you're fresh into it.
Oh, I'm just noob, complete noob now.
It's such a fun game. It's such a difference, and like I like the play style of this better than the hunting one I have.
Yeah, we do Hunter Call of the Wild.
Yeah, I like that game. It's just it takes forever.
Nah, not at all. Easy guy, me 7 easy now. We love that game.
Okay, all
We
right. Maybe when I hop on it, I'll have to play with you guys.
yeah, we do Hunter Call of the Wild as well. Yeah.
Come on, man, that's some night.
Yeah, join us some night. Yeah, we'll get a
Oh, for
three
real?
three of us going
I
at it.
haven't played that in forever.
Yeah, yeah. No, we love it now. There's be a good old crack now. Myself and Easy do play it sometimes now. Easy would stream from 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'd start at 12 o'clock at night. Like we're from the same country, Ireland as well. The two of us from Ireland, so he starts at like 8 till 1, and I start at 12 till 5 or 6 or whenever I feel like getting off. And
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
so what he does then is sometimes he jumps in after 1 o'clock. He'd jump in with me if I'm doing Hunter, or could even be Farm Sim, or could be Snow Runner or one of those, and he'll jump in on it with me then, and we'll go
How
at
do you like
that.
the farming later?
Hmm.
How do you like farming sim?
I'm very unimpressed with it now. In fairness.
Really?
No, I like I said, since the last update, they've done a lot with it.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
before that, now I told everyone it was broken.
Broken, yeah, it was
Really?
broken. Yeah, it was broken at the start.
I've never personally played the game, but I have a couple buddies that put in some crazy amount of hours.
Oh, I put in thousands of hours on it, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Farm
Yeah.
19, and I only started in 19 when 19 came out. I started playing it,
Right.
and then when 22 came out, I wasn't even going to buy it. I even said to Easy that I wasn't going to buy it. I said because all it is it's going to be, and I was right what I said. I said it was FS19 and a 22 cover, if you know what I mean. And that's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
what it is, to be honest. And that's the way I see it. You know, Easy doesn't see
That's
it
what
that
it
way.
was at first.
Mm,
But then what happened was they rushed it out, and
yeah,
the game itself then was just
it was broken.
broken.
It was
And
broken.
they're hoping the mods will come in and fix it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that.
mm.
But ever since they got it fixed, now it is good. That's why I say, D-Rock, that map that I'm on, you'd love that map because it's something similar to Oakfield. map.
Oakfield, yeah, I love Oakfield Farms. One of my favourite maps. Well, actually, was my favourite map. I'd say one of the favourites. My favourite map, funny enough, on Farm Sim was the original one. Ravenholm,
Raven Point.
Ravenholm or Raven Point. Yeah,
Ravenholm, yeah.
yeah, that was my favourite. And that was the very original map that came out on it because it was kind of like where we'd come from. You know, our own country kind of. It saw small roads. You know, you had big fields in some
Yeah,
parts.
that's what this one is like. This one is really narrow roads.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's more realistic. You know what I mean? It is more realistic. Oh, I got a snag there, did I?
But I sold up everything. I got made money, sold up what I had, and then started my own farm on it. The problem I have now is that I'm at running the money. I have to keep going at it and keep going at it to get build more money up.
Looks like I
It's kind of crazy.
that looked like I had a spinning bait on. That was weird. That looked like I had a spinning bait on. Why did it show that?
You have a spinning bait?
That's what it looked like I had. Yeah, when I came out of water, it looked like I had a spoon bait on. That wasn't. I shouldn't have a spoon bait.
I have a spoon. Maybe you saw mine flying around.
No, when I took it in his hand there, where the grass was stuck in it, it showed a spoon bait, a silver spoon bait. Yeah,
That's odd.
yeah. No, I'm gonna pull that in and see do I have a spoon bait on? Because if I have, no wonder I'm not catching that. Come here, you. Shouldn't have a spoon bait on it, yeah.
No, you definitely shouldn't. It wouldn't run. It wouldn't load out if you had a spoon on that type of rod.
No, there's a mark. Yeah, there's a mark. No, yeah, it shows normal one there. That's weird.
Must have been a little bug.
Little bug, yeah.
This isn't what I was about to say.
Oh, that was a bad cast. Jesus.
You know what the ceiling is in the garage, right?
Yeah.
I've run into some interesting.
Claire was saying maybe what do you call it?
Your mic's a little bit low.
You know,
is
from the
it
league or
better?
something.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. I can hear you now.
Maybe
Yeah,
that.
you're like you're American, I presume, or Canadian.
Yeah, no, I'm from America.
Yeah, you've a real soft voice. You know straight away. You're
Okay,
like,
there
not
you
like
go.
me, the big loud voice.
Is that to tell?
Yeah, yeah, it's a tell. Yeah, you talk very very softly. Yeah, you have a softer voice than myself. I talk fairly loud or fairly heavy, so I know that.
You got a good voice for it.
Hmm.
You got a good the streaming voice projecting for it, so you got a good voice for it.
It's loud and annoying.
It's not annoying. It's attention grabbing. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, it definitely wake you up if you're asleep. I'm gonna change out the worm. Actually, I don't know what's working better here, between the bread and the worms. Seems to
Do you
work.
have cheese?
Cheese, yeah, yeah, yeah. Have cheese. Yeah, I got
I
some.
would throw in some cheese and try that for a little bit.
Yeah, cheese is not bad actually. I think my weight on my line is a little bit heavy because I have a 7 pound line and it's just casting short. And it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
What's the strength on the starting rod again?
How do you check that?
So you go to your menu. So you go to like where you see your rod.
I'd have to go. I'd have to reel it in though, wouldn't I?
Yeah, yeah, you would have to,
Right,
but
give me a sec.
it's when you have time.
Ah, no, I'll do it
So
now.
then
Sure. No, no
go
panic.
to-
No panic. I'm only learning it, so
yeah,
I don't mind too much. So where do we go? Inventory and to the rod.
show you just like right on the
Let's
top.
do
Says
it.
durability, length, weight. The weight is 2 to 4 pound. Action, mod, fast. Pieces
So
5.
2 to 4 pound. What's your line weight?
My line weight is 7.5. I put really heavy line on it.
Yeah. So then, what's the line weight for your reel?
6.4.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so I mean, yeah, you should be fine there. Just be careful if you might break your rod if you have a big fish, but I think you should be fine with that actually.
I could change it back to. Do I have the lighter line on? See, that's a.
Yes, you can't really go too wrong with the lighter line in the lower levels.
See if I can buy the lighter line just to make sure that I don't break the freaking thing. Let me see. So we go for what would you want to go for? Around a 4 pound line, maybe? Mr. 4 pound?
Yeah, so like just trying to go in like the heaviest line weight you have, but to stay in the weight of your rod and reel basically to be as optimal.
So we'll go with a 3 point one. 3 pound. We switch it out for the 3 pound just to not have it too heavy. Let's see, where did that go? Oh, where did that go to? Oh, that goes into your bloody home, does it?
What was that?
That goes to your home.
If you buy
Mm.
if you buy something while you're out, I think it does go if you don't have more space.
So what do I do? Do I have to go back there to get that line, do I?
Yeah, you have to go back to there to get your line.
So what do? You have to go leave and
So you already bought it, correct?
yeah.
Yeah, so all you have to do is you just go leave and it would be in your home inventory. So you would have to go into inventory and it would be on your home tab.
Grand. So how do I get back to you then?
So then it would be so then when you go to the Lone Star Lake, it will show rooms.
Right, okay, I'm
And
on
then
sec now and I get this first. Let me see, bread. Oh, it's not in my home, is it? Is it? So I have 2 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, 6 pound, 6 pound line.
you could run 3 and be safe.
3 pound line.
Yeah, you can be safe with 3.
That in the backpack then. Let's have it up in the backpack. Take that, put it in the home. Backpack, go home, go to the 3 pound line. Where the hell are you gone again? 3 pound, 7 pound, 3 pound. There we go. Backpack. Ah, you can only carry one with you and one on the rod. Okay. Let's put that in the
Yeah.
rod. Leave it to full length. And cut. Take you out, put it in there. Go back to the home again and grab another 3 pound line. Let me see another one. 6666662. 2. I put another 2 pound line in the back as well in case I screw up this one.
Yeah, so I mean you can't go wrong with like as long as in between the weights of your rod and reel, then you should be just fine.
Cool. Right, now I need to go to here, go to lobbies, go to
Yep.
rooms,
Yep.
and go to Space Cowboy.
Yes.
Okay, it shows the room there anyway, you're already there, so where was I? I was over here.
Alright, you're in.
Deadly. Ah, that's handy.
Yeah.
Now, the lighter line is back on, so I shouldn't have as much hardship now with the line this time. I should be able to cast it.
Yeah,
I should be able to cast it that little bit better, I hope. Let's find out.
hopefully.
We'll find out now in a second. Pop it out there. Not too bad. So what's the furthest then you can cast?
On which reel? On like my floating setup?
Yeah.
On the floating setup, I can go like into the hundreds, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Check. I'll try and cast it across. See how far I can go.
It's kind of cool though, isn't it? I like it. How are you getting on with your download, Frodo? Got cheese on as well.
Oh yeah, I can get it to like 134 feet.
Wow. That's a fair cast. That'd be nearly over to the far side of the lake, nearly.
Yeah, it's like midway.
Nice. Mine goes 46 feet. That's it.
I mean, you can still try and go like more to your on the edge by like the lily pads and just put it right in front of the lily pads. You should have some luck with that.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah, kind of towards the lily pads directions. Yeah, because when I fish myself, I usually fish around the weeds and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think downloads. Don't think it downloads when I play games. No, it doesn't. No, yeah. If you switch it on, it will. If you don't, Frodo, it won't. No, you can switch off downloads while playing, and have downloads while playing off, or you can have downloads while playing turned on as well. If I walk over this way a little bit and kind of drag my ass this direction, pull this over here a little bit more. What depth are you at? What are you sitting at?
For my leader length, I do anywhere between 6 and 24.
6 and 24
sure.
on this area.
Yeah.
Okay, let's change up my depth then. Let's see. I have it on 30, I think.
I'll put mine on 12. I have mine on 12 right now.
Alright, let's see. Let's go down to. You can get on 12. I can only go to between 13 and 14. That's not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse.
Do you play the game on the metric or on the other standard style of like weight? Like, do you play in pounds or in grams?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Pounds at the minute. I see up in the
Okay.
4.4 pounds, 2.2 pounds.
Okay.
Mm. You do pounds as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do inches though. We do millimeters and centimeters, and
Yeah, it makes so much more sense to do inches. I mean, millimeters and centimeters and inches.
yeah, it is because they're more accurate.
Yeah.
They're smaller and more accurate. Yeah, definitely 100%.
I can absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, I know. I was on the Billings. We used to do inches years ago. We used to have the other imperial. Then it changed to metric. Then, but definitely the metric is way more accurate. You get thousandths of a millimeter. You know what I mean? You don't get a
Yeah.
thousandths of of an inch. You get
No,
thousandths of
yeah.
a millimeter.
Wow.
Yeah. Like when I used to work on a lathe, doing metal work, doing hydraulic rams and stuff like that, and doing treading and stuff like that. You have to
Yeah.
be so precise. You can't be a mil. You can be a thousandth of a mil out. Like, you know what I mean? Putting in putting in bearings or anything like that, tapping in bearings. They have to be bang on, or the bearings obviously just fall over it. So it has to be a
Yeah,
tap
yeah.
in. So that's a thousandths of a millimeter. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Little electronic calipers.
Yeah.
To get the exact, when you're doing, especially if it's an internal bearing, it's not going over it. If it's an internal bearing, that's a fair. If you don't keep the fish, do you get the money still?
Um, no, but you get the XP.
So you're better off keep all the fish, and then what happens if you get rid of them after?
So you keep in order to get the money, you keep your fish until you leave. So like when you fill up your fish, your like your stringer or your fish bag,
Your fish bag,
you
yeah.
can, you leave and you'll get the XP from that.
Or should we call it the keep net?
Yeah, to keep that. So if I were you, I would just be keeping everything unless it tells you not to, like the spot.
Yeah, the hundred, yeah. You get $100 fine if you keep it. Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times already.
You can get you can test your luck if you want. I've done that a couple times.
And did you get away with keeping them?
Yeah, you can get away with keeping them. Like there's like a little bit of a chance that, but like the fine's not worth it ultimately.
Frodo Baggins is playing Subsistence. Yeah, he's downloading the game, Frodo. Frodo's a long follower of mine here on Twitch. Himself and his wife now follow me as well and subscribe to me. And
What is subsistence?
Subsistence. It's what would you call it? It's a survival game. And by God, it's a tough one. It
Oh,
is.
really?
It's a tough one. Yeah, and it's still I think only in. I think it's still in the alpha. Not 100% sure. But yeah, it's a pretty. It's a
How long has it been in alpha for?
it's an alpha a while now. It's been out a while, a couple of years now. But it's a tough.
Like Ark, you like that.
Yeah, if you like
Oh, is
Ark
it
survival, yeah, it's not as intricate as Ark, but it's tough, man. It's one of the toughest ones I played at the start. Oh man, I died I think 30 times in the first night. I think I got
Jeez, I mean,
murdered. Died in the cold. I died from animals. I
oh
just
God,
died in general from no food, no water. I got murdered. Yeah.
hardcore stuff.
Yeah,
Jeez.
no, it is hardcore now. It is definitely hardcore. Everything you get, you have to fight for, and every day you have to go hunt. Every day you have to get food. It's not like,
That-
yeah, it's tough now. It is tough, but it's good. I like it. I like
Oh
it
no,
now.
yeah.
Frodo goes, I hate subsistence. LOL. Yeah, because it likes to kick your ass. It loves to kick your ass, man, big time. But it's good though. I like it. I like it for that purpose. You know, if you get a game, as I say, and you're able to clear it like in a week, it's not worth a damn. So what good is it to you? You know,
No, yeah.
it's no good. But I think it's a single dev. I think that made the game, as far as I know. I'll have to look it up again. I think it's one developer. They say, and he, you know,
Wow.
is on his own. But if he had a big group of people with him doing it, he'd make a serious game of it. It's a serious game anyway. He just needs to add more animals to it and more building stuff, and you know, it's
More realistic that when you get a gun and the man's shooting 250 bullets into you,
yeah,
you get enough of them that you haven't left over as well.
yeah. Yeah, when you're fighting, if you turn on like there's hunters you can leave on or you can turn off. Like if you don't want to have hunters on, you can turn them off.
Yeah.
But if you have hunters on, you're in it for so many days. It it is a love-hate relationship mostly. Sam says it is definitely a love-hate. You either love it or hate it. There's no middle. There's no grey area in that game. You either like it or you hate it. Yeah, definitely, 100%. But yeah, no, there's when the hunters come after you then and they're like, as easily said, they shoot 500 million freaking bullets at you, arrows, and they keep firing and firing and firing. But when you kill them, you might get 3 bullets off them, you know, and a couple of little bits, where they're like
Wow.
firing constantly at you without missing again, and they don't really miss too often either if they're shooting directly at you. But you do, like I turn them off. I like to have them turned off because they are very hard. It's hard enough as it is when you start out. It's when you make it's called, I think it's the BSU, I think it's called. It's like a base when you build your base. It's like a little thing you put in the wall. And when you put that in the wall, that's, I think 2 days after you put that up or 3 days in game, that's when the hunters start. If you have the hunters turned on, then they'll start building their places. And if you run through their forts by accident, they'll revenge. They'll come after you. They'll come to your place then and kick your ass. And
Wow.
that's how it works. Yes, and it is mighty tough, mighty tough. Oh, nice! I got one. Oh, nice! I got a trophy bluegill.
You can keep that one though, right?
Yeah, I can keep that one. Yeah,
Oh, definitely keep it then. Eh?
yeah. I'm trying to get the
Is
trying to
it
get the.
on Steam? I'm gonna look it up real quick.
What's that? It's on Steam. Yeah. Oh, it is on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those games. It's a tough game. I'm having trouble, see, with my computer the last couple of months now. It keeps blue or black screening me, turning off my bloody monitors, and I can't
Oh,
I
wow.
can't fix it. Yeah, I'm on AMD, an AMD graphics card, and for some reason it just switches off my monitors. I have to reset my computer. It happened tonight there before you come on. I literally had to reset my computer. My stream went off. So it happened the last, like I was off stream 4 or 5 days trying to fix it, thinking I had it
Wow.
fixed, and it happens again now. So in other words,
Wait,
it's not
at least
fixed.
you fixed it quick though.
Well, I just turn it
Fix
off.
it.
I have to reboot the computer and throw it back on and hope it doesn't go off again. That's basically what I do. There's nothing. I haven't been able to fix it. I haven't been able to
See,
fix it.
I'm looking at the game right now, and it looks like the previews, and it looks amazing.
Mm.
For a single developer, that's crazy.
Has a fair bit of work now. No, in fairness to him, he has done a fair bit of work in it now. I'm nearly sure it's a single developer now. I'm not. Don't quote me on that now. But the last time I looked it up,
amazing. That's crazy though.
that is now. In fairness, it is. It's pretty good. I doubt to be able to develop a game like that now. I've often thought about doing games myself, but jeez, I was messing around with Unreal Engine 4 before the 5. Unreal Engine 5 came out, which is a game builder. Oh man. Oh man. I was 13 videos in on YouTube. I was watching YouTube videos of doing a game. I got about 13 videos in and it was just getting harder and harder and harder.
Jeez.
Oh man, I hands up to them. That's the truth. Any developer, I've
And,
put hands
I
up
mean,
to them.
honestly, yeah, right. Gives you a little perspective.
Oh geez, that gave me a lot of perspective. Like I spent like where he managed to do a 13-minute video, I'd spend 3 hours at a 13-minute video to do what he just done in 13 minutes. You know, about 3 hours trying to figure out where everything was that he was clicking on and get things to work. And then when it didn't work, I'd have to look at another video then to go, okay, this part's not working because it's been updated since then and that piece has changed because there's a couple of things that I done and it wasn't working. I'm like, why is that not working? I don't know exactly what he's doing. But
Yeah, yeah.
because the video would have been a bit older, they would have updated it and they changed some of the. There's like it's hard to explain. You'd have to see it to know what I mean. It's like when you're putting it
Yeah,
together for say the movement or whatever it is you were doing, they've changed where that particular thing is got, or it's a different name. So you're looking for that name, and it's like that's not even on the list of the things I'm
oh,
looking
so
for.
they totally redid the menu and stuff
Yes,
like
to
that.
have it like a new thing or to change how it works. You might have to put in like a box connected to another one, and these it does this, and then when it does this, it goes to either this one or that one. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
this would be changed, where the connection that comes out of this box here that tells it to do this has changed to a different thing. You have to add another box to do something else. I was like, oh, jeez, man, the hardship I had trying to find it. Yeah, it was just a head wreck. It was a head wreck, but enjoyable too to try. I did
Oh
get,
yeah,
I
exactly.
did get it kind of working, kind of working. I just, yeah.
It's like I tried learning Photoshop. God knows.
Oh, stop the lights. There's nothing as bad. Nothing as bad. Yeah, Photoshop. I had the old Photoshop. My old computer
Yeah.
now had the old Photoshop. The original one you bought and you didn't have to, keep up. Well, you could update it, but you didn't have to like pay every year or subscription for it. I wouldn't buy the new one. All I want now is the money out of your pocket now. This update, constantly updating it now, and you have to pay per month now. I think it's a subscription to it now. I think, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think it was, like all the Microsoft Word and all those
Mm.
like the Photoshop and all. I think they're all subscription based.
Want to get money out of your pocket, isn't it? It's shocking too
Yeah.
what to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's not right.
It's not, but I
No,
mean, hey,
this.
they have us by the hold, so
Oh, they have you by the short and curlies, as the saying goes. Yeah, for sure. By the
damn dude.
by the cojones. They have you by the cojones, and they're wiggling them around in front of you, going, "Hey, look what we got! And you wanted, you pay for it. That's it.
Then you can't do nothing about it.
Not a thing, no. Either you want it or you don't, and that's as simple as that. It's like we don't care. We'd have everyone else paying for it.
No, exactly.
Mm. Ah, now I see what that green mark is on the water. I was trying to figure out what's the little green lines on the water. It's your line, showing where your
Oh
line
yeah.
is sitting, so we don't
So
cross lines.
I got three in.
Yeah,
I mean,
see.
you cross it. It doesn't really matter though. Those physics don't carry over.
Ah, okay.
That would be a pain in the ass if they did though. I can tell you that.
Ah, it would, but it'd be a clever idea too, though.
Oh no, for sure. It would be definitely a crazy good game mechanic, but
Yeah, yeah, to have the line crossing and I snagging your line or you snagging my line. That way,
yeah.
then people could come in and throw it over your rod. Then at least.
Yep.
Mm.
Like in the later levels, so like there's a spot called Blue Crab. I don't have it unlocked yet, but there's some spots there where you are literally shoulder to shoulder with everybody. Like that's how the fishing is there. Like there's like one good spot and that's where everybody goes.
Kind of ridiculous, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's stuck in the one area, like.
Yeah, it is. But I mean that's like the like I mean that's in 20, 30 something I think levels.
Wow. And how long would it take you to level up with it?
I mean, it depends on like what you're catching really,
Yeah,
'cause
it's true, I
like
suppose. Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
with yeah, so with the trout, like so I just got back. I was just fishing on Falcon Lake, I think, which is the one in which is it's the one I most recently unlocked, and like for a trout, I get like 100 XP and
Wow.
500 coins per fish.
Wow. So
Yeah,
you
so like
fly
that's not like
fishing that then, I'd area.
so no, you can't fly fish in this game, unfortunately. I wish you could. That'd be sick. But you use like mainly just like the bottom, like the bobbers and the bottom feeders setups to catch those.
Oh, that's a pity, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, that is a pity because that's yeah. Usually you'd fly fish.
I love fly fishing. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I fly fished. Yeah, that was one of my favorites, doing trout and salmon and stuff like that. That was kind of my
Never
my
got
go-to fishing was trout fishing. I love the trout. There's some fighters on the rivers. Oh my God, but you get some fight out of them. They're
what
beasts.
kind of trout are out by you that you would catch?
Which I don't know, rainbow trout. Just an
Okay, you
arm,
do.
yeah, rainbow and some of the norms, yeah, just normal trout, rainbow trout. Where I used to fish
Okay.
anyway, yeah, the rivers I was on anyway, so we used to catch it. So either the normal trout or the rainbow trout.
Yeah. We have rainbow trout in my area of the United States. They're heavily populated in where I am.
Oh wow, they're lovely fish
They're,
though. They're lovely fish.
oh, they're beautiful. I love them.
Yeah, they are nice fish now.
I got a tattoo of one on my leg.
Oh great, you like them so? Yeah, no, rainbow
Oh
trout
yeah.
are savage. They are savage fish now. You like the fishing, so I take it.
Oh, I love fishing.
That's been years. I was just saying the easy guy there. It's been a long time since I fished. Years now since I fished.
Oh, I used to go, but I mean, before I got a full-time job, I'm only 22, and
Mm.
by 2 years ago, I would go fishing every single day
Yeah, I used to do
when
the
the
same during
water
the
was
summer. Yeah, during the summer when the trout fishing was out, I'd be out doing the trout in the rivers, or I'd do the
yeah.
course fishing on the canal. Then when the canal course fishing would be going on, the competitions and stuff, I used to go into all the fishing.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to be good old crack now. The old canal fishing, old bream and rudd and tench and roach and stuff like that.
Okay. How is the carp scene in Ireland?
Carp, yeah, I used to get carp as well there around the canal too. They're the fisheries over here would stock the canals. Now, I don't know whether they're still doing it anymore, but they used to stock it all the time. Every year they used to stock it, or every whatever a year or 2 years they'd stock the canal, and then they'd hold there'd be competitions held as well. Like so, they'd be taking them off. Even the pike, they'd be taking pike out of some of the places and dropping them in the canal as well. So you'd have
Oh wow.
massive. We caught some big pike in it, and tench and bream and roach and rudd, as I said, and stuff like
Oh,
that.
that's great.
Yeah, it used to be great
We,
crack.
there's not that many pikes around where I am in my area.
Oh wow, just
We have a lot of we have a lot of trout. We have rainbow, brook trout, and then like these tiger trout, which is a mix between rainbow and brown.
yeah, we'd have the
And then
brown. Yeah, we'd have the brown trout. Yeah, a lot of brown
yeah,
trout. That's I couldn't think of
and
the
then
name.
we
Yeah,
have
brown trout.
smallmouth bass and largemouth bass, and that's just really about it.
Nice. Yeah, you kind of have to move around different places to get different fish, I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah. Like down in Florida, like I'll go out just the fishing down in Florida, and down south, like in like the southern parts of the United States, it's just nuts.
That's where my mate that I play PlayStation with is actually from Florida.
Oh yeah, the
I think it's
fishing there is crazy.
Orlando. I think he's Orlando, around that area. I think it is. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. So I think where he's from, in around that area, I think it's Orlando, Florida.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, over here now you could out in the sea if you wanted to do a good bit of good fishing. And I was just saying easy. I missed a chance of going out. There was a guy with was I think 07 was going. One of the guys got sick then and we had to call it off. They were supposed to rebook it all. And it never came about after that. I was kind of raging because it was one fishing I never did was the sea fishing. And I would
I
have
love saltwater fishing.
yeah.
It's a good time when you get the chance.
Oh, I'd say yeah, I will please God maybe someday get back at it again and try and get a bit of sea fishing done. Because it's supposed to be some fun buys when you pull in a big fish.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you think a freshwater fish fights hard,
Yes.
salt
Oh, I've watched
in the
programs. I
salt.
used to watch all the
Oh,
fishing programs by
yeah.
especially the American ones when they're out doing swordfish, fishing the
Oh, those
swordfish. Oh my
sword,
God.
Do something they're called, aren't they?
Yeah, the blue
the marlins,
marlins. That's it,
Yeah.
the blue marlin. Yeah,
blue
that's them.
fin, blue fin
Big
fish.
swordfish. Yeah, Jesus, there's some fighters, and the
Oh
rod
yeah.
nearly falling down, touching the back of the boat. Like you're like, wow, that's
They have a rod that is like a metal pole bending like a
like a
volleyball.
boomerang, bending like a boomerang. Yeah,
Yeah.
bends like a boomerang, and they're strapped into the chair, stopped them
Oh,
getting pulled out of the back of the boat. Like that's all strapped. Like the rod's strapped on it. They have like the belt on them, but the rod's sitting in like a hole in it. You know, like a leather pouch type thing it sits
yeah.
into. Ah,
Imagine just getting pulled out with a big one, put you for a ride.
oh, the would. I'd say they'd freaking drag. It'd be like a speedboat if you fell into the water. He'd drag you all over. He'd drag you under and drown you. That's what happened.
Jeez, that'd be insane.
Oh, I'd love it. That's the kind of fishing now I would love to get out doing. Something like that.
one of my buddies had the state record for bluefin tuna in the state that I'm in.
Tuna, they're massive fish, man.
Yeah.
Absolute, they're crazy, crazy sized
Yeah.
fish.
His dad does it like commercially, so it's like they go out serious for it, and the tuna weighed like it was like 1,700 pounds.
It's crazy. Yeah, they're mental size. Them freaking tunas. You wouldn't think it.
Oh,
But boys, they are some size. They grow to some massive sizes and weights. Again,
scary.
like the swordfish, pull you out the back of the
Yeah.
boat, very very quick, and pull you out of the boat sideways. Yeah, like a speedboat going across the water.
Oh no, yeah, you could be skiing.
You skier would, I'd say they would move quick enough to ski. Yeah, I'd say so. I can imagine seeing some guy skidding across the top of the water. You'd be like, what the hell is going on here? It's a bit crazy, man.
You're attached to a submarine, basically.
Yeah, that's literally attached to a submarine, yeah. Oh yeah, another fish pictures. They're coming out now. A bluegill. A bluegill. I wouldn't even know the names of these fish. Never even heard of them. Some of them I
Yeah,
did.
bluegill's a little bait fish that's common in the United States.
Bluegill, yeah.
Yeah, they don't get too big. Well, in some parts they get massive, but
Well, I've heard of the catfish and I've heard of the spotted bass. I've never heard of the smallmouth buffalo. Smallmouth bass, alright, I've heard of. Grass pickerel, never heard that one either.
yeah, grass pickerels, they're like kind of like the so if you don't so like in real life, if you don't go for bass, then that's probably what's gonna bite your hook if you're fishing for bass. Is like the pickerels and all those little, we call them chain pickerels.
Freaking like minnows nearly. And small fish.
Yeah, they just destroy those small little fish. They're kind of like they're almost apex predators, but they're just
Oh.
have to grow big enough.
Oh, okay, so they're large
eels,
fish.
and they'll destroy your fucking rod.
Yeah.
Eel.
Yeah.
I was fishing, actually, we were doing night fishing one night, and we were on fishing for eel. And we got caught up, I got caught in something. I thought it was the bottom, to be honest with you. I thought it was after catching the bottom, I thought it was after snagging the bottom or on the river. And trying to reel it back in, and I walked up and down, and I was pulling and dragging, and I was like, what the hell is this caught? There was nothing there, like, I couldn't see it, and like, obviously I was trying to flashlight it and that, I couldn't see nothing. I was like, what the hell is this thing caught? And eventually I did get it out, and it kind of loosened, and then the rod started bobbing the top. I was like, what the fuck is this? I said, that's not, like, the bottom. I said, it's bobbing the top of the rod. I'm like, that's definitely not the bottom. I said, there's something on the rod. So eventually I got out of the water. What was it? The eel was wrapped around, had actually caught in the hook. He must have snagged him going by. But he wrapped around the line. He must have wrapped himself around whatever the hell was under the water. And he had wrapped himself around the line, and he had everything brought up with him. Half the bottom came up with him as all the mud kind of rose. And I was like, what the hell is on the bottom of this shark? And I pulled it out. It was an eel wrapped up about 10 inches up along the line. I had a steel trace on it. And he was wrapped around the steel trace. The whole way up along the steel trace, he was wrapped up with it. It's like, what the Jesus is this thing sitting on my rod? But it caught his back. Didn't catch him going by. He didn't catch it on purpose. It caught him on the back as he went by it. So he got, what did they call it? Snag hooked. Foul hooked or snag hooked. Yeah, he got caught on it. Yeah, he got foul on his back. He must have been swimming by it or whatever, or going after whatever was coming after the hook and got caught himself. So he wrapped himself around my steel trace. He got wrapped around the steel trace on the top of the rod. I was like, what's this shark hanging on my rod? Boys even boys were laughing at it as well. Sure, cheers, it was funny as hell. Okay, let's go 20 inches. Pop her on in there. My bobber looks like it's way too big for where we're fishing.
No way. 136.
This bobber, even though the bobber looks so big, it still doesn't hold. If I put a small fish on the end of it there, what have I got actually? Hook, I think I've minnow. It'll sink. It's not even able to hold a minnow.
It's 2 points off.
What bobber is it?
Oh, I have no idea. Not sure what this one was now. I switched it out, I think. I switched this one out. Hold on, what was this one? I can't remember what this one is. Check it now in a second. I'll tell you now, 1 sec. Ah, knew I was going to cast the goddamn thing. Didn't mean to do that. And keep pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me. Kind of bit nuts. It is the... It's not giving me the bobber now. See, the bobber is the telefloat.
Okay, yeah, so I mean, I don't know why they're not. They're sinking with the small minnows. That's weird.
Hmm.
Because I fish a setup with those with that bobber and small minnows.
Well, maybe it's probably too heavy with the steel trace on it. I take the steel trace off and put on a minnow again just to see. Have I got minnow with me this time? I do, yeah. Stick a minnow on. Let's see if this works. Now I took off the steel trace off to see if I can. Let's see, will it sink again? Yeah, it's sinking.
Hmm.
Yep. There she goes, straight down, huh?
I don't understand that.
Yeah, because I was trying to fish the minnow earlier, and I was thinking the minnow would be a nice one. Let's see if I could test the
Yeah.
minnow on it, to see what the minnow would go. But yeah, it didn't. It didn't go so well. It did not go so well. Yeah, it just sank straight to the bottom, and it did it there again with the minnows. I try a, I think it was a grasshopper. We'll try a grasshopper and see what happens. I'm just gonna go through the baits I have and see what floats and what sinks.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, honestly, it is a point to actually like just try things out in this, and that's how you kind of get a good groove on what works and what doesn't work.
Exactly. That's why I said I'd buy a couple of the baits that was there that was
Yeah.
given me and just try them out. You know, there's a couple of different
Yeah.
baits. Now I know definitely there is certain lakes that you use like literally like flies, grasshoppers, and all different types of like. Even people use
Yeah.
frogs for pike. You know, if you're doing pike, you'd have a frog, a fake frog bait, and put the frog bait on and use that for pike. And pike chasers absolutely love it. But then you could go to another area and the pike wouldn't even look at it. You know, you're scratching your head going, Jesus, I was on this place, I was on this river, I was on this, and they took it, and go to a lake then and nothing. Wouldn't even look at it. And then you could drop in a worm, and next thing, bang, you'd pull out this thing, and it'd be a freaking pike. Like, what the hell?
Jeez, the pike biting worms.
Huh?
Pike biting worms?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was on a lake. We were fishing on a lake, and I was maggot fishing actually. I wasn't worm fishing. I was actually maggot fishing. Was it a lake or a canal? Where was I fishing? No, it was the canal. Sorry, I was doing the canal with the maggots. I was doing bream and perch or bream and rude and roach and stuff like that. And I was after throwing out a whole lot of feed and that as well. And I was using. Oh, sorry, I wasn't. I tell you what I was using. I was using strawberry sweet corn. Strawberry sweet corn. And I went for the strawberry sweet corn. And I was like, there's no way. Yep, strawberry sweet corn. They'd eat anything. They're just
Easy.
animals. Yeah, they're just animals. Don't care. They put your hand in it, say they take your freaking hand as well. Start to get away with it. They're nearly
That's what I'm saying.
like a mini barracuda there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like they're the only fish with actual teeth in like the area. So that's what I'm saying. Like they got big, then they would be the apex predator of the pond. But in the areas I'm in, they usually don't get too big.
Oh no, I seen. There's a picture a friend of mine showed. No, he's a really good fisherman. He'd know the ins and out, and he'd speak to you and he'd tell you the ins and out of fishing over here. He's fished nearly everywhere. He's sea fished. He's done every lake, and I'd say nearly in the place. But he had a
Yeah.
pike in a picture, and he has the pike in his hand, and he's his hand kind of to his side, kind of sideways. The pike is, he's 6 foot. Jeez, I'd say he must be 6'2" or 6'3" anyway, at least. Sure, the pike's longer than he is. He's the pike up at his head height, and the tail of the pike is actually sitting on the ground, kind of folded.
Jeez.
Now, I mean, the pike was massive. I didn't believe it until he says, look, you don't believe me. I said, when we're out in the house one of the days, I said, I got the photographs. I said, I always take the photographs of the big fish, and you see it beside him. And he's the fish, his fingers in the gills like that up at the side of his head. And the fish is about the head height, but the tail is actually sitting slightly on the ground. And I went, Jesus Christ, that's some pike. He says about 3.5 hours trying to get him out of the water.
It's insane.
Mm.
Fish of a lifetime, though. Eh?
Oh, that's a fish of a lifetime. Well, he caught lots of fish like that, big fish. But he said it's about
Really?
3.5 hours before he got him in. Before he got him in. But he knows all the baits, man. The ground baits and
Yeah.
all the different dead baits to use, what weights to use with them. He just, he'd go out and he'd say, right, this lake is, put this on. And he'd give you the stuff. And he'd say, right, stick that on. and I'll show you where to go. And oh yeah, he was. Oh shit! I thought I had something there. I missed it. I missed it. But yeah, no, he was pretty awesome fisherman. I have to say, in fairness to him.
That's great. I mean, like this game, you'll be surprised if you even like the fishing knowledge that you have already. If you kind of apply it to this game, you'll find success.
Yeah, probably,
Like
probably,
in
yeah.
one of the areas, I was like, man, I should really use a crankbait. And when I used a crankbait, everything changed. I started catching all the fish that I could possibly could, and I had an absolute day in that spot in this game.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know these fish to see. If it was probably Irish fishing, yeah, I'd probably have a better
Yeah,
idea.
that is also very true.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't know the fish like over there. I don't know what baits to take or what baits
Yeah,
you'd
there's
normally
so much
use in
more to
these
it
particular
there.
breed of fish. Now, you will learn it. It's like every other game, I suppose. You will pick up like what fish take what in each area. Like I find here, even bread, the normal bread is good.
Mhm.
Worm is good. So far, I've used cheese that worked well. Um, what else am I using? Oh, I'm using crickets now. Crickets don't seem to be doing jack and shit, to be honest. I'm just going through them here to see what.
I mean, it's a great idea.
Yeah, just going through what I have. Where is? I did get bread, dough balls. Where's the dough balls? Do I not have my
But
dough
to be
balls?
100% honest with you, the real fun in this game is when you buy a pack
Yeah,
and you get the good stuff, and then you don't have to worry about the whole starting part of it.
yeah. I thought about dough balls, so I'm looking for dough balls. Cubate. Let's see what Cubate does. Let's have a look if Cubate's any good. And I'm sure what cut bait is. I presume it's meat of some sort. Is it probably sink? Oh, that's too
Sure.
heavy. That's too heavy as well. That's actually too heavy for it as well. It's chub, yeah. Yep, that's too heavy. That's sinking. Okay. We will learn slowly but surely what does what. That's too heavy for the bait. Right, so where did my I bought pet food. Yeah. Inventory. Where is the shop? I'm sure I brought bait. Dough balls. Okay. Ah, it goes to your home storage. Okay. That's why they weren't there. So I did buy them, but they're in home storage. I don't know why they went to home storage.
Do
Bluegill,
you not
pumpkin
have
seed, grape.
space in your in your tackle bag for it?
I'd probably have to buy a tackle bag, would I?
I think you come with one actually,
Yeah, you have a
but
backpack, but you can only
very
carry so
small.
much in it.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, I need to take out some of them leaders. That's why I have 2 packs of leaders in the backpack. That's why. I don't know. Go back here. Be back to you in a sec. Gonna just get rid of some of this stuff.
you're right. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll drop out the grasshoppers and stuff like that. They don't seem to do very well where we are at the minute. So let's go inventory, backpack. And we know the minnows is too heavy at the moment. The cut bait was too heavy. Cheese is alright. Grasshoppers didn't work that I seen anyway. Worms are good. Pet food is good. So let's go home. Drop in this one in there. And now let's see. Where's the baits? Right, dough balls. Let's bring some dough balls. Right, now let's see. Where is that float? Where's the chubby? 6 and 6 inch, and this one here is what? 4.5 inch. So they're bigger ones, I think, are they? I don't know, which is the biggest? 6.5, high material plastic, floating weight. Black, red, light green, max floating weight. It doesn't say the max floating weight though, does it? Where's the max floating weight?
It should be on the bottom of.
Trying to get the weight of it. See if I can get it. 6 inch. Yeah, it's not giving me the floating weight actually. This one, does this one give it? Ah,
On
just
the bobbers?
hmm.
On the floats themselves, or
Yeah, I'm trying to get the weight on the floats, what they can actually float with.
um, I think, I mean, so the two I see are just like the oval.
I have the
One.
chubby oval. I know what's the one I have? I have the oval, and then I have the
Yeah,
chubby and two chubbies, two different types of chubbies.
I think I have chubbies, and I think those are the one. Hold on. I would throw a chubby on.
Yeah,
Those have higher.
higher floating capacity, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try that one. I put in the. I presume you can put in feed as well into the water.
Yeah, but you need a spot rod for that.
Yeah, to throw it in.
Hmm.
Yeah, we used to use catapults. We used to have there's a catapult you can get for it. Has like a little cup on it, little cattails.
You just throw it in, just like kind of like a.
A catapult,
Oh,
like a
okay.
slingshot. Slingshot.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, slingshot. Yeah. Right, make sure I'm in the right room. I am too. Yes, Space Cowboy. Perfect. Yeah, you get a little slingshot, and what you do is you put your maggots in it or whatever you're going to use. That you're going to use as your bait or your ground bait or
Yeah.
whatever, or you make your dough balls or you make your ground bait balls or whatever you're making up. Like I used to use ground bait mixed with a bit of breadcrumb and a small bit of probably some sweet corn or whatever I was going to put in bait cheese or whatever bait I was bringing, even maggots mixed in with the ground bait, and then you put
Hmm.
them into it. It's like a cattails, with a, it's like the catapult, but it has
Yeah, yeah.
like a little cup in it. You put it in the cup,
Oh,
and you can just fire
you
them
can just
out,
launch.
fire them out. Yeah, as first handy,
Right.
fierce handy. What was it? F11. Let's see if I go. Did I put it on it now after all that messing around? Did I put the door balls in? Yes, I did. Let's switch out the door balls. Let's see if these work. These don't be a bad thing now for carp or anything like that either. Door balls.
No, the dough balls and the semolina balls are also really good for the buffalo head carp in here.
Mm. Yeah, so what I have to try and catch is I have to catch a channel catfish. This is what it's telling me I have to catch. A channel catfish, a smallmouth buffalo, pickerel, and a spotted bass. That's what I actually have to catch. This is the kind
Is
of
it
your what would you call it? What's the name?
the mission
The missions,
exploration?
yeah, the kind of the
Yeah.
missions, yeah. Lone Star Exploration too.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm on the same thing. I have to catch the same ones actually.
Oh, you have to catch them as well.
Yeah.
All right. So does it keep going on in circles? Is it? It keeps coming back, even no matter how far you go on, you have to keep going back to the same lakes.
Oh, so no, so I mean, I don't really do the missions. You can when you do the missions, you just get like they give you line and bobbers and stuff. But because I've bought, I mean, I hate to say it, because I've bought stuff, like I don't really do any of that type of stuff. I don't have to do the missions.
Yes, yes, I get you. I
So
get
it's kind of like it took that part out of it. So I kind of just fish for money now.
you.
But I kind of do want to do the missions, but it's just like
Well, now you have someone to do the missions with.
no, exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
I can sit here, but
yeah, yeah.
But the buffalo, I've watched a YouTube video. The small head buffalo or the big head buffalo, wherever they are in the middle of the lake. That's how you catch them.
The middle of the lake.
Yeah,
So how would you catch them then?
you gotta cast as middle as possible, and just kind of hope for the
I
best
got a
with using
blacktail
dough
shiner.
balls.
Yeah, I just caught a blacktail shiner. Give him a shiner, should you? My missus is calling me. Give me a minute there, bud.
You all right? You're good.
Back.
Interior. Let's see where we are. Did you do much on the Call of the Wild at all, or you just didn't bother doing it?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I play every once in a while. I just like I don't have I just haven't had the want to sit down and actually play it. But
Oh.
I mean, I'd be down. I just haven't I just don't know that much about it to actually like.
Sure. I was the same when like Rocky got it first. I went on it with him then, and he was there. I said, "Oh yeah, you have to get this one, get that one," and I'm there trying to shoot it and not able to shoot it. And then all of a sudden he turned around and next minute he got blowing it out that way.
Yeah. I mean, like I I've shot animals. I've shot the deer. I've tracked the deer. But like some of the animals I shoot, the tracking just is the end of me.
It'd be hard to get though. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I had to go into most of the maps now. Some of them I haven't even opened all the towers on it.
Oh
But
yeah, I haven't been. I've only done one tower of like of a map. I don't even know what map it was.
yeah, but if you have the maps and we have the maps, we could jump you around to all the towers. Do you know what I mean? Because we can throw a tent down. Or not
Okay.
towers, not towers, not towers. The houses, I mean.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And we can jump around to all the houses. That means as long as you have the same map as what we have, it'll count. But if you haven't got the map, that's the problem I had.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't got the map, but I could still join someone else that had it.
Huh.
But then if you open up a house somewhere, it doesn't count on your map.
Oh, so it's only for the person who has the map.
Yeah, that's all. It'll count on there unless you have that map. If you don't have the map, it won't count.
Oh, okay. I mean, I mean, I don't think I definitely haven't bought in any DLCs. So I think I should have the base, whatever.
Yeah. But that means you'd have Leighton Lakes then and Hirsch.
I
There's
actually may have bought in a DLC for that. Let me look. Library. Hunter Call of the Wild.
we had nothing starting off either, and then Rocky bought a map or some pack, and I bought a pack, and then he bought me something else, and I bought him and me something else, and before you know it, we had the whole kit. We had the whole kit.
Funny how it works out like that. But yeah, no, I just looked. I didn't buy anything for it.
But yeah, you can work out. The thing that I find brilliant is if you have the 303 gun, it's very good because people was when we started off, the M1 was the gun,
Yeah.
or the 3006, and we were just said, but it's not great though. Like it won't. You can't shoot a level 4 with it or level 3 with it because it'll just blow it to bits.
Yeah, yeah.
But with the 303, you can shoot a level 3 upwards,
Oh, okay.
up to a level 8.
Yeah, so like that's a part with it. Like I didn't know that you could only take out a certain level of animal
Oh,
with per that bullet. I didn't realize
yeah.
that.
Yeah, we didn't realize that at the start either when we first started playing that one.
No. Oh, we were waiting.
We were just
cleaning up.
going to just cleaning out everything and just going, yeah, this is a great game. But then when we start figuring out, yeah, you have to use a certain weapon with a certain round per
Yeah.
animal and hit it in a certain spot. Like you hit in the head, we thought you could shoot in the head and you get your trophy for it or whatever. We didn't even know much about the trophy system in it either. There's a trophy system then as well that goes along with it as well. So you can get like kind of your bronze, silver, gold. Then you get legendaries. You can get what else is there? Legendaries, mythical, diamonds. Yeah, there's so many different types you can actually get.
But they're all well legendaries and mythicals.
Yeah.
And plain diamonds are all diamonds.
Diamonds are diamonds.
The one you're really after is the great
The
one.
great one. Yeah, they're the highest you can get.
Yeah. And they're quite hard to get.
See, the thing I find interesting about Hunter Call of the Wild is a trophy room. I wish that Fishing Planet had their own like
Yes.
their own
Yes.
variation of like scale colors and like because not all fish look the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
true.
I wish they could have like a trophy, like a mountain room of your biggest fish or whatever fish you choose to keep.
Yeah, that's true. Like if you've done like a big trout or salmon or big carp and mad colours or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
But,
getting your heaviest catches. Yeah, sticking them in. You're casting out with paper rods there, I see. How many have you got?
Yeah.
3.
I have 3 rods in. 2 float, 1 bottom rod.
Has to be dead. Oh, he is dead. Oh, please be a good
Hey,
shot.
I got one. What did I get?
Golden shiner.
No way.
Golden
Oh,
shiner as well. I'm after getting, would you believe? So what happens then when your thing is full? Your
The
keep net's
fish
full. Yeah, your keep net's full.
So you leave and then you can go back. Well, you can keep fishing when your keep net is full, but you just can't keep any more fish, really.
Yeah, so you don't get money for them then.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So I usually just whenever I get my keep net full, I leave and I go
Let's do
back.
this one up. Right?
Go
The
on.
diamond for Puma is 39.
Mm.
38.7.
Wow, that was close.
That's tough.
That was close. Oh,
So now,
that's a kick in
does-
the ghoulies. That is.
like, if you were to shoot it in a better spot, would that have been a diamond or?
Couldn't have shot it any better.
No, if you shoot them, sometimes you can even shoot them perfect. You get the double lung and heart shot on them, but it's
I
because of
got a
their weight.
flesh,
It's because of
left
their
lung,
lung.
and a liver. That's what I got.
Okay,
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter on like.
No, it's
on
the
how
it's
you
to do with
shoot
their weight. It's the weight and their height.
If you shoot one, right? If you shoot one, right, bang on, and it drops down there and then,
it. Yeah.
you know that you've got a good shot.
Yeah, if you can get a hard shot on all the animals, if you could get a specific aim on all and could hit hard
If they
shots,
don't run, if they run, the longer they run,
the less you get.
point it's going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you want to drop them on the spot almost, or drop them within 10, 15, 4, 24.
Distance, like some distance anyway.
Yeah, so like when I would shoot a deer, I would have to follow it like damn near a mile.
No,
Yeah,
see then you've lost a lot. Yeah, you'd lose a lot on that, to see. So what you're aiming for then is the top. If you look at the shoulder on most of the animals, you shoot by the top front shoulder, in around there somewhere. You usually get the lung shot. So you want to be hitting them up around his front leg where his shoulder is, roughly in around that area. You want to be popping them out around the shoulder or just at the back of the shoulder. So you hit the lungs and hit kind of
Yeah.
mid section of his body, halfway up his body. And some of them are lower.
Buffalo or bison.
Yeah.
Hit him lower down, just over the 2 legs, front legs. Not downwards now. If you get a straighter shot at them, further away they are, the better.
Yeah, it is actually. I find further away. Depends on the shot
Yeah,
then, what you're shooting as well. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, as long as you're not down in a dip and you're shooting down at them.
Yeah, it's hard.
If they're at anywhere at a level at all and they're a good distance away,
Yeah, give it to them.
you should get the perfect shot.
Yeah, I usually pop them twice just to make sure. As if one gets a flesh shot, your second one might hit the lung. You see, so you only want all straight hit 2 on a buffalo. And big, tap it twice, but don't hit it anymore. If you hit it any more than twice with the even if it's the right ammo, you lose as well. It's only 2 shots. It's within 2 shots. You have to hit that perfect shot.
So yeah, I would find a buffalo and I would shoot that thing like 8 times.
Yeah, no good. You've lost all the goodness of it then. Even if it's
And then it would still run away.
Well, we definitely have to get you on some night with us then, and we'll put you through your paces on it.
43.
We'll-
Not for. I'll definitely be down with that one of these days.
Yeah, we'll definitely put you through your paces on it. We'll get you the right weapons. We'll make sure you have the right weapons and you're hitting them in the
Yeah.
right spots so that you're not going to lose that and that you might actually gain a decent animal. You gain a decent animal then. That way then.
The only ones you can hit in the head is ducks.
I think it's the ducks, yeah, or the birds, yeah.
Yeah.
They're the only ones, yeah, because they're so awkward to shoot. I think that's why, and they're so small, and you're shooting them with a shotgun, so you could hit them almost anywhere. And then you can hit them with the .22 rifle as well. But again, if you hit them with a heavier gun, destroyed.
Yeah.
It's either the .22 rifle or the shotgun.
Or birdshot.
Or birdshot. Yeah, birdshot. You can't use. I don't know whether I've never tried the buckshot on them to see what happens.
No.
I think it's only birdshot.
Just so heavy.
You shoot a bird with buckshot and it's blown up.
You are.
If you shoot a duck with buckshot, that thing's
You
blown
blow it up, yeah, it'd probably be feathers. You'd have
explode.
feathers. You'd have feathers. Oh, I got a new level opened, level 6. New items available is the Asperium Slim, the Collistor XS1000. These are 2 reels. I got two types of rods. Fish Cell XL, I presume that's the
What are the weights on it?
it doesn't say, it just gives you
Oh, yeah,
the picture, yeah.
Shot.
And the Felix 500 as well. That looks like is that a spinning reel, I think it is, isn't it? Or a fly reel? It's hard to know. A spinning reel, I presume, looking at. Slingshot mono rod stand. Oh, I can get a rod stand now. And a spinner bait. 2 spinner baits. Crickets. Closed feeder. Grubs as well. They'll be for further on, I'd say. A jig head. Bread with honey. And mono leader as well. I can buy now as well. That's cool. That's cool. Nice to get a few extra bits.
No, yeah, I mean it's.
Back to 3
Like-
o'clock.
I wish they would give it to you instead of you have to go buy it, but
Yeah, when you get to these levels, yeah, you think they'd give you it. Yeah, you have to go buy it and then you have to go and then
and I gotta say that stuff is expensive.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
But the rods are definitely worth the buy though, just to make it easier because those rods are probably I know they definitely have a higher line capacity, so you can run heavier line and have a better time catching bigger fish.
and be able to fire them out further as well, getting better reels as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I need to get a better reel. And I think the reel is the one I think I need for the better cast. A good reel.
I think that has to do with it. I'm not sure what determines whether or not how far you can cast or not.
Yeah, because there's some reels that comes off real free, and some reels it's very tight coming off the reel.
Yeah.
Because I know when I originally started fishing, obviously I was fishing with crappy fishing gear because I was a young fella and I just bought it myself. But then as I got older, I started buying better reels. Mine downloaded quick. Frodo's is still downloading. He's stuck in the weeds, are he? No, he's stuck in the weeds over there. I think we are a little bit jammed up.
You got it right there.
No, I think I'm stuck in the weed again. I got jammed up in the weed. That's about the 10th time after jamming in that weed. What depth?
Really?
Yeah. See, I'm at 30 inches there now. I'm going to go 25. I'll go at 25 this time. Let's see how we do with this one. Get her out there now. Fishy, fishy in the brook. I'm going to catch you with a hook. Geez, you're catching fish for sport there.
I mean that's like how I don't know. I don't like the mission progress with this game, so I mean that's just how I play the game now. I just bought a good set of rods and maybe some more that I didn't need, but
Some more that I didn't need. But everyone does that in a game, not when you start playing, you start buying stuff you don't even want. Yeah, you just start
exactly.
buy.
Oh, this boat looks nice. Like
Yeah, that rod looks cool. Let's buy that one.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what happens, and that's exactly what does happen. Like even in when we were playing like Hunter Call of the Wild, it's the very same. It's like, oh, the dog, yeah, we get that. So I got the dog and I bought it for ease, right? So when I bought my dog, I bought one for ease. And then Easy bought me the gun. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
he was
which.
telling me
The gun packs.
The gun
the other
pack.
day,
So I bought him the dog, he bought me the gun packs, and we were back and forward. It was always some crack buying stuff. We were like, yeah, we get this, yeah, we get. Ah, that looks cool, we get that. So by the end of it, it's over 100 and something euro. I think we spent, wasn't it, Catherine? Each on everything for the game. So we literally have all the DLCs for it. You know,
Yeah.
we bought all the DLCs for Hunter Call of the Wild. But the ones that weren't working, the ones that were working at the start, because he came onto my map and we were doing geese shooting. Oh man, we done some wiping of geese. Poor easy couldn't shoot one, and I'd have like 6 gone out of the air. He's like, Rocky, you're killing them all. I'm not getting to shoot one.
I was aiming to shoot one down. Next minute, got out of the sky. I said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I said, "What? I didn't get a chance to shoot it."
So I was banging them out of the air like one after another. Boom, 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 boom. Poor easy was trying to shoot them, and the bird was gone before he even got to pull the trigger. But yeah, so we kind of got into it then that way, you know what I mean? So we ended up buying all the DLCs, but the only DLCs I bought that I'm still disappointed in it, and I think there's a fix coming up, as you were saying there, is the ducks. I bought all the duck hides, the gun,
Yeah.
the duck call, the whole lot, and all the decoys, the duck decoys. Put them in the water where the ducks normally land, in the decoy areas where it shows you, like, you know, the ducks there, you put them in, put in your hide. Now it's shite. Not worth a shite. Didn't work.
Really?
Didn't work at all. No, it never worked.
Geese did work for the start at first now.
But
and
the
then
geese were
when they done
brilliant.
that-
Yeah, when they done
Yeah,
the
when
update,
they
it
done
broke
an
it.
update for the crocodile one.
Yeah, when they done the crocodile
Oh.
update, the new map and new crocodiles in it, it broke the geese.
Alligators, whatever you call them.
Yeah, or alligators. Yeah, it broke the.
Have you hunted the alligators?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How was that? I've seen a couple of videos on them.
Yeah.
Like, they sink if you don't shoot them right in the
Yeah,
water.
no, it'll sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to wait for them to come back up. I had a mythical ones as well, the mythical versions on it, and they gave me some hardship. Didn't easy trying to get them, and they didn't come in.
One legendary, number 9. We had 9 legendary.
Oh, the legendary 9. Yeah, he was on it
And
as
we
well.
must have hit that about many times.
Oh,
and
man.
Still floated, still went away.
And still went away. Yeah, we hit him, and I mean we pounded him big time.
We got fed up with him going down and back up and going down.
And then we just opened up a kind of whoop ass on him then.
Two was just,
Yeah.
we just opened up
It
on
was
him.
just bang, 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 just to see could we actually kill him. You know, see could we actually kill him, and that we'd actually, you know, get it. No, we didn't get it still.
No?
No,
Oh,
bluegill.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
still didn't get it. Yep, I was just ridiculously stupid. Like,
I'd say it was one of those ones that were glitched out.
I think he was glitched. Yeah, sure. We must have hit him. I'd say we must have hit him at 30, 40 rounds each. I'd say because I had 97 rounds, and I think after we finished shooting at him, I think I had 60 rounds left or 55 rounds left or some shit. So I was like, nah,
Yeah.
there's something wrong there, definitely.
So even still now at the moment, like, I'm after shooting umpteen things, and you look at that and say, I'm hitting him, but it's not hitting him.
They just weren't registering, or
They're not registering. Yeah, sometimes I don't think it registers. The hits. Sure, we were doing it one night. He came onto my map, and we seen two legendary
Three buffaloes.
buffaloes. So I was after shooting one, and I got the legendary, and I got it as a legendary, and it was perfect, and it was grand. And next thing I said, easy, there's another one. He was like, where? So he was over kind of away from me. So he came running over to the area that he was in, and I showed him where it was. I said, look at that, it's perfect spot. He was up a bit on a hill, so he was shooting up at me, but he got right kind of an underbelly shot on him. You know what I mean? He was a little bit up on a hill. And I said, there's a perfect shot, easy. There's a legendary, and it was the first legendary of them we had seen at all. And next thing, I put on the binoculars. I was actually zoomed in fully on him, and I was looking at him, watching him. And I said, and I highlighted him so he could see him perfectly sideways. He took the shot. I seen where the shot hit, right under the rib cage, right? You could see the shot hitting him, right? So I said, that's perfect, easy. That is absolutely perfect. And he dropped almost straight away.
He didn't budge.
Never
He went
even
down
moved.
on
He
the
just
spot.
dropped on the spot. I said, easy, that's a brilliant shot. You have definitely got a legendary now. We went up to him. It said it hit him in the head. Yep, it registered it hit him in the head. Didn't hit me in the head at all. Yeah.
That's crazy. Did that deduct you points?
He got a silver.
Uh,
He only got a silver for it. For a legendary. And I was like, no way. I said, I seen the shot impact his chest. You could see it where the impact hit his chest. But when we went up and it registered hitting his head. So he lost it. Going to head out. Got a migraine. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Sammy, for being in, Chicken. And I always appreciate you coming in yourself and Frodo. And I hope you take something for that old headache, Chicken. Or go in and turn off the lights in the room or something.
Get rid of Frodo on your headache, Mike.
Yeah, get rid of Frodo, yeah. Shoot Frodo. Shoot poor Frodo. Yeah.
Sorry, Frodo. You may put Frodo down.
That's too shallow there. No, stuck. LOL, Frodo isn't here with me. LOL. Oh, that's enough. It's me giving you the headache, so. Sorry about that. Can't blame him. Blame me, I'm giving you a headache. It's all good. Frodo is there.
Probably true.
I'm usually the one that gives Catherine a headache, so that's why I was thinking. Jesus Christ. Have a good one anyway, Sam. Take an old headache tablet or something and go into a dark room. It's usually good for old migraines, because I suffer from migraines. So does Caesar Guy there actually suffers from migraines as well. An old dark room, lie down, close the eyes in the dark room. It's a great job. Or an old cold. If you put a cold damp cloth across the forehead, across your eyes, it's a great job. Do you ever try that one, Easy?
Yeah.
Ah.
Try everything.
Oh, it's a great job, man. I'm telling you. Have it freezing cold. Take it out of the fridge. We have little blue.
Ice packs.
Kind of like, well, it's kind of like an ice pack, yeah. But you put it in the
Mm.
fridge itself, you know. But you could put it in the freezer if you wanted to. It's a freezer pack as well. And just when I get a headache like that, now if it gets really bad, I'd stick that across my head and across my eyes. Absolute brilliant job. It kind of takes your mind off
You
the
think
pain.
you think it cures me? I have to say now, we go to bed, turn everything off.
Oh yeah, I go to bed. Yeah, it's like
Dark, dark room.
Yep.
Don't let no one in there near me at all.
Even the sound, someone calling, you say, grrrr.
Yeah.
Get like a bear. You'd be like a bear in a Chinese shop. And wreck the
Okay.
place. Yeah, no, it's horrible. No, headaches, man. Migraines is terrible. Have a good one, Sam. Thank you again, as I said, so much for being in the stream as always. And I hope you get over that old headache as soon as the saying goes. It's not as bad as a freaking headache. Horrible goddamn yolks.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on, fishy, fishy. Take my bait.
Wait for this legendary to come back in.
Good night to you, Sam. Have a good night.
Or mythical, I mean, not legendary, mythical.
What about that? What's the depth in the middle of this lake? Kind of out in the deeper spot.
About when you find out.
Yeah, go and jump into it. I wish you could. I wish you could wade out into the water. That'd be actually cool. Be nice if you could wade. If you could wade out a bit. That would be spot on. That would be spot on. But I like this game because if it lies on the bottom, the old float lies up on its side, so it actually is more realistic. Like in real life, when you do it as well, it'll do the same. If your hook is hitting the bottom and the float's it's not gone all the way down, the float will actually lie on its side. You know straight away then you're too long lying underneath. Your leader is too long. I see fish jumping over there in that corner. I know where I'm going for a walk. Come on, Mr. Fishies. And is it true to life on this that when you see fish moving around, that is where the fish are? Or is that just part of the game?
No, it is true. So like in there is a carp map that's like that's probably one of the better maps for carp in the game. And if you have polarized sunglasses that you buy in the shop, or if not, and you could still see them in the water, you can just cast right towards them.
Wow. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice game mechanic that they put in. I think that was pretty interesting.
You can do boat fishing in it as well, can't you?
Bow?
Yeah, boats. Yeah, you can get into a boat.
Yeah. So I have a boat that I bought.
All right, and how do you put that on the water then?
So not all maps are available with the boats. So you have to unlock a couple of maps that have boat availability.
That's kind of cool. I still haven't caught any of these fish though I'm supposed to be catching here.
I just caught a spotted bass.
Oh, you got a spotted bass. What did you catch him on?
I caught it on small minnows.
Oh, you got it on the minnow?
Yeah, I got him on the small minnows.
Ah, you devil. I tried to get him on the minnows and the bloody minnows sank my goddamn thing.
It's just because I spent money.
Mm.
So that's the thing. Like because I spent money, you could have the availability to put the stuff on bigger rods and have a better time catching.
Ah, sneaky boy, huh?
No, yeah, I mean
Yes, it's a
it's
cheaty,
like
cheaty way I
this is
do call it. Mm.
such a pay to win game. It's kind of crazy.
Mm. I'm gonna see actually, can I put the minnow? I'm gonna try and put the minnow in with the ones I have now, just for the curiosity of it. Where's the minnow? Put into the backpack. Should be in there now. Minnows. Yep. I'm gonna try the minnow bait as well. See if I can use this float. Remember I was saying about the float? I put the bigger float on. You were saying it's a bigger
Yeah.
float. I'll try
Yeah.
that float and see will it hold it.
I think it might be able to.
Might be, yeah. Let's go to here. Try here. Hopefully I'm going back into the right one now.
Yep.
I should have minnow bait on me if I did it right. If I done it correctly, I should have minnow bait. Yes, I have minnow bait with me. Now let's see. All Z and go to minnow. Let's try it on a minnow. Let's see if it sinks. Let's try and see if it sinks this time. F11.
So when you go to apply your bait and like put your setup on top, it should say that your the tackle is optimal for your setup. Does it say anything when you put your minnows on or when you put a lighter bait on?
I never really noticed that actually. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. So when I put the bait on,
Yeah,
okay.
so it should pop up as a gray little text bubble above like the tabs, and it should show you.
Like, is that when I put the bait onto it, is it?
Yeah, so it should say optimal or too heavy or too light. I think that was your issue before.
I don't see it saying that when I'm changing the bait here, unless it's in the main part in here maybe. Hold on, let me see here. So let's see if I put that up here. So it doesn't say.
Okay, so yeah, so if I were to put on so I have shiners in my bag. If I were to put shiners on one of my lighter setups, above, so right where your nameplate is, and then where it says sport, missions, and premium, that will be covered by a text bubble that pops up.
Right, hold on now. So go into inventory, is it?
Yep, so you go into your inventory,
Right,
and then so if you go set up your rod,
right.
and then above when you put on your like when it's complete and you put on your bait, it should say tackle is optimal, or tackle might be too heavy, or my tackle might be too light.
Where do I see that now? I'm just trying to see where that pops up.
It would pop up like literally. So you see where the tabs are, where it says mission, sport, and premium.
Yep, yep.
It would kind of go over those tabs when you put it over. It's just a little gray text bubble.
No, unless I haven't got that turned on. Don't see.
I think it's an automatic feature, so I think that might be optimal then. Yeah, okay, all right. So I looked at your stream while you were doing it, and I think it's optimal. So that's a good weight for that. That bobber will hold it up, I think.
We'll find out now. I'm going to try this. We will find out now in about 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Out she goes. Let's see if the bobber sinks this time. Yeah, it's a heavier bobber altogether, that one. It's stronger, like it's a way heavier bobber. The one I had on it was a smaller bob.
Okay, so are you flowing now?
Yeah, yeah, I think a minnow on it now.
Alright.
She's sitting, yeah, she's sitting pretty now.
All right, good.
Hopefully we'll catch something anyway.
You should be able to.
Mm.
With a minnow, you probably catch a spotted bass if you cast right back into the lily pads in that corner.
What length have you got on for your bobbers?
For my bobber, I would use what's the lowest you can go?
13, I think, or 14?
Put it at like 20.
20, right.
Yeah.
Let's go down to 20 inches. Dunk, 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 dunk. There we go. Right, let's try this. So drop it in beside the lilies.
Yep.
There you go. Is that where you caught your bass, is it?
I caught my bass on the bottom in the middle of the lake, but I haven't been going for them on the bobber.
Or what are you going for them with?
I'm going for the spotted bass on the bottom rig that I have that has the small minnows. But on the bobber, I have dough balls for like shiners and like the smaller bait fish like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I've just decided to get the channel catfish, smallmouth bass. I'd like to look up actually what the best bait is for each one and just switch the bait out for each one.
So if you go on all right, hold on. So if you go back into the menu, so if you press the escape and go to your map, and then you go to your fish species,
Oh, it
it'll
gives you a thing on it, is it? Go to your map,
it'll give
go
you a
to.
full. Yep. So you go to your map, and then so right below the weather it says fish species.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
So if you click on each one of those fish, it'll show up the preferred baits.
Ah, bluegill, yes, channel catfish, pet food, leeches, small cutbait, large cutbait, and blood. Oh, okay. So I should be looking for. Wait, what's the first one I needed there? Did I say? I needed
For
the spotted
catfish,
bass.
spotted bass, to catch those, you need small minnows, shiners, and natural eggs.
So what did I say? Cutbaits. I don't have any of the cutbait with me. What else did I say was for them? Pet food as well, was it?
For the channel cats, it is pet food, leeches, small cut bait,
I
large
am on
cut bait.
stream, Groony. Yeah, I am indeed on stream. Yeah. And welcome into the chat, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that now and check what was the first fish did I say again?
Channel-
Spotted bass is the first one, so we'll go with spotted bass first. Let's see what we need for him. Spotted bass, spotted bass. Does it only give you the fish that's on this particular lake, or?
Yeah, so it only gives it's per lake. So when you unlock other lakes, you can click on them before you go in, and then you can see the fish species,
Mm.
and then you can kind of get together like rod and reel setups that are optimal for the fish that you're going out for.
So the spotted bass is what I'm after, and he likes casting spoon baits, bass jigs, spinner bait, worms, crankbait, poppers, walkers, frogs, and minnows. So it's minnows and worms really is what I have at the moment. So I want to be
Yeah,
going with minnows or worms for him.
So yeah, so for like the baits, like the small minnows.
Mm.
Yeah, so if you just have that underneath the bobber, you'll probably have a chance of catching the spotted bass, the white crappie, the chain pickerel, and that's it.
Mm.
Those are the only ones that could eat small minnows.
Yeah, so I need to pull him over here to grab. Oh, I knew well. Caught something there. God damn it. I was caught on the bottom. So it's a little bit long then, if that's the case. At the edge of this weed here. Let's go down
Be real shallow.
around 14 inches. See what happens with that. Yeah, if I can get the bass and then work my way up through it, try and get the pickerel and then go for the buffalo and then go for the catfish. Try and get each one in a row. Keep the bait on for them, and then if I have to go back out and switch to the next bait, just go and do that as well. Oh, I just pulled some clean out of the water. What's this one? Bluegill again. Another bluegill. Bluegills are very common, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Alright, cats.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love you long time.
Salty man. Salty man, that's yourself. Thanks for the follow,
Yeah,
buddy. Cheers, man.
Of
Appreciate that.
course.
Always good to have the new ones in. Always nice to have new follows.
Of course, man.
God, you got a nice size one there, 1.31 pound. Nice.
Yep. That was on small minnows.
That's the carpies, yeah. I did catch white carpies. Did I catch them on... I think I caught them on a worm or on the bread or something earlier on, I think. Could
Yeah, so white crappies will eat also the worms.
Yeah, that's what I caught earlier, I think, on the worms, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just lost that, did I? No, got him. It's a small fish. Green sunfish. They like worms too. Nice. Oh, I'll keep going back in that spot. That spot seems to be a good little spot. So I'll keep firing in there. And you were saying, though, you can see into the water sometimes, can you?
Yeah, so in some maps the water is a little more clear than others, and you can on so yeah, so like there will be carp that are kind of sitting shallow, and you'd be able to see them in the water.
Wow.
Kind of cast them.
Another sunfish. Wow, that was quick. Says I'm catching sunfish for sport here. And I keep in that spot now. That is a nice little spot right there at the edge of that weed. You can actually see the fish sometimes going over to the actual...
You see the wake.
yeah, I seen them going over to that, yeah. I seen them going to it. Moving over to it. That's actually well done now, I have to say. Didn't think you could actually see the fish moving towards it, like when they're above the water or below the water.
Oh, yeah.
That's really cool.
They did pretty good on this game. I just wish they added the different variations of scale coloring.
There's that red deer fish. Caught him in a worm too. There's so many fish in this corner here. I'm going to stick right there. I'm going to stick in that little hole where I'm in. Nothing wrong with that now. Keep catching them like that. I don't mind. And get out and come back in again. I keep filling the bag up or the net up and keep getting money out of it.
That's essentially what this game is, you know?
Mm.
You got a hang of it right there. If you're not doing missions, that's basically what you gotta do. You just kind of gotta grind out, get some money.
Yeah, I don't mind grinding. I love the old grindy games. It doesn't bother me now
Exactly.
grinding the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
And this is a fun grinder for sure. Like, it's definitely interesting.
Oops, I need to do that. I screwball that one on you. I screwball that throw. And I noticed too, if you don't reel in your line to give it the tug, you know, when you hit the fish,
Yeah, to set it.
yeah, to get it set properly, yeah. It doesn't work because you can press it and it doesn't do that because the line is too long. It's just sitting in the water.
I mean, it's realistic enough, which I enjoy.
Mm.
If it was a little too more realistic, then I feel like it would kind of become a pain in the ass to actually progress.
Yeah, catching them as often. Yeah, if you're catching them too often, then it'd be too much. If you don't catch enough, then you get bored of it and you stop playing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anywhere that you'd be hitting them on an often spot, like more often than others, other lakes like?
Yeah, and so that is a thing. So there are like kind of honey holes per area.
Ah, you just have to find them.
Exactly. And like there's one map that I know for sure where the honey hole is. 'Cause I just that's where I made all my money.
Ah, oh, mine I
Yeah.
probably can't get to it yet. Probably not high enough level yet.
I mean, I think it's like in the teens. I'm not sure how late in the leveling process it is.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Just trying to figure out where I stand at the moment. Actually, I'm sure where I stand. I think it's level 5 or 6 or something. I think it was the last time I looked.
You are level 6.
Where do you see your level on that? I can't see my level actually at the minute. Not in the rod.
So if you press escape, yeah. So if you're
In the water,
doing
you
a-
can't. Yeah, you have to be out of water. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a bad little spot I'm in now. This is a nice little fishing hole I'm in. So when you roll your mouse, do you see the way the thing moves up and down on the right side? What's that for?
So that is your how fast you're reeling in. So when you're reeling in fish, I think it automatically goes all the way up. But when you're using like a lure,
Mm.
you can change your speed of your retrieve. So you kind of want to go on to retrieve if you're using lures.
Ah, okay.
So where it only shows up two little dots.
Ah, okay. That's cool. I thought, yeah, I was wondering what the speed was for.
Yep. And then do you know how to change your drag?
Yeah, plus minus. I was just looking at that. Yeah, I was testing that out as well. Yeah, I do.
That's also so if you get bigger fish and you tighten your drag down, it'll just your line will snap.
So you don't want it up full.
Yeah, you don't want to have it cranked all the way.
Yeah, mine's what, up 3, 4. 4.
Yeah, that's safe. That's a safe place to have it.
And do you ever get a fish that pulls the line out on you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Zzz.
I fought a
Yeah, please.
fish last map for maybe 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was using light setup, and it was like a, I think it was like a maybe like a 10-pound Atlantic salmon.
And Catherine, my missus here, Catherine, she's in the wheelchair here behind me. She goes, "You want another coffee?" It's the second time I went to pick up my coffee. I forgot I drank it. She's like, "Hint, hint, another coffee." Subtle, subtle hint, hint, another coffee. That's not a hint, Catherine. That was nearly asking. Without asking. I was asking without asking. Got another 1.12 pounds. Nice. So you're bottom fishing then.
Yeah.
And the bigger ones are normally on the bottom, all right?
I'm not actually sure where, and like, in this game, it's so iffy to depend on like where the big ones are, cause like, it literally is just per area. Like if you're in one good spot, and that's where most of the fish are, and the uniques and the trophies, and it's kind of weird how they set up where
They
the fish are.
implemented where they're going to be, yeah.
Yeah. But when you get a rod stand, that's when you can start making you start catching a whole lot of fish. You make more money.
Why is my reel not reeling back in now? It's on there.
Is it Did you reel it all the way down? Did you reel your skull down one?
Oh, I see what's wrong, yeah.
Yep.
Grant hammer now. Yeah, I turned the speed down, that's fine.
Yep.
So I pull it back a small twitch. So I think I caught it there. I caught it, I think, in the weeds.
Yeah, you get little snags every once in a while if you go close to the weeds.
Yeah. It's realistic enough now with the weeds. Then when you pull it out, then you have weeds caught on your hook. Like it's actually good now. I like that. The little twitch, the small twitches.
Yeah, you can get there's missions for that. Like there's like what you can catch on the bottom, like lilies and the grass and stuff like that. There's like little side missions you can get for that.
Nice. Fish jumping out to catch the flies, huh?
This is a big one.
Did you get a fish?
Yeah. It went quick. Took out some line before I could set it.
Wow. You were reeling it back in to set it and he already took it.
Yep.
Wow.
We got this one. So I got 2 more to catch now. I got the smallmouth buffalo and the channel catfish.
I still have to catch them. I'm still bouncing around the weeds here trying to find something to catch.
No, yeah, I mean it's tough once with the starting rods. I mean, I applied you. I just caught a smallmouth buffalo.
It doesn't bother me at all now. Doesn't bother me now. As I said, I play a lot of grindy games anyway, so it's kind of all in all, I play the grindy ones.
If you like the granny games, then you'd love this.
Yeah, this game doesn't bother me. That's what I'm saying. I play a lot of grindy games. Like Ark Survival Evolved was one of the grindiest games you could ever play, really. Same as Subsistence is another grindy game. There's a lot of grindy games I play. Don't bother me at all.
Ranch as well.
Ranch Simulator, yeah. Yeah, I was actually on that yesterday, testing it out again. I know there's new updates. I want to see what. I'm gonna look up the new updates. Farm Sim's a grindy game as well. To build it all up if you start from scratch. I don't mind grindy games at all. Bother me at all. Oh shit! You pulled it clean out of the water. Thought there was something on it there. I'm gone stupid. Just there was. I thought. There was. I thought something there. But
Some of the little fish are really finicky, so like you don't know if you have them sometimes.
yeah, I thought there was something on it. And I went to pull and it didn't. Yeah. It wasn't what I thought it was. That seems to be caught now too. It is caught again. Release, my friend, release. Still caught, I think, is it? Oh, it is caught. Got something on it. I caught a plastic bag. Yeah. Lovely. I really want to catch plastic bag. I want to catch fish. Don't give me plastic bags. Stop giving me plastic bags.
Clean the water.
I'm cleaning the lake out for you, yeah? You can catch the bigger ones then. I'll get rid of the plastic bags. And
There might be fish in the plastic bag.
that's it, yeah. Actually, do you ever get fish in a plastic bag? You get minnow in it. You pull out a plastic
I've,
bag and you get minnow in the fucking plastic bag.
I've noticed that never happened to me.
Yeah, it happened there on the canal.
Wow.
Mm. Pull a bag out and you'd have a ball of minnow sitting in the bottom of it, and we used to use that then for bait. Keep the minnow for bait.
Fresh bait. There you go.
There you go, fresh bait and all, yeah, perfect job. Yep. Come on, boys, grab it. It's such a relaxing game, though, I have to say.
Oh no, for sure. It is.
Jesus, so laid back, you can chat away there. You're not panicking around to run around do stuff, or like in subsistence, you're constantly on your toes, running around the whole time. You're no stop. The only time you really sit around is at night time waiting for the day to come, because you don't want to go out at night time and get yourself killed or die the cold. So it's kind of like in subsistence, you kind of sit around at night time and do whatever you have to do at the base, and then you're back out then in the morning, booting it across the map again, looking for stuff.
How big's the map?
It's pretty big actually, isn't it? Easy.
Oh, massive.
It's a pretty big map now. Yeah, if you get
Yeah.
stuck, I got stuck out in it a few times now, and you lose your stuff if you die, and you can't get back to your bag. It only lasts for 5 to 10 minutes, I think it is, and then your bag disappears, and that was in it is gone bye-byes. So you could have like guns, you could have your weapons of all kinds, you could have your bullets, you could have your water cans for yourself, and a whole lot of other things and stuff you've collected, and it's gone. That's it.
This sounds like pain.
Oh, it can be. No, I've had a few situations where I had losses like that, big losses, where you go out and then when you try to get back, you're out in the cold. You lose your, like, it's hard to make clothes. You have to kill things with sinew, and the only things you can kill, I think, with sinew that I can think of offhand is the moose, and there's like a mountain lion. So the bears you don't get sinew from. You don't get it from the deer. You don't get it from rabbits or chickens or wolves. You don't get it from any of them. You only get it from the mountain lion and the moose.
That's crazy. You
Yeah.
gotta hunt mountain lions.
Yeah, you have to take on a mountain lion. Yep. And he killed me a few times, and I've lost my stuff over it.
How's the damage in it? Is it like a
Big,
like one hit type stuff?
big,
Like,
yeah, two usually.
Oh, jeez.
Mm. Well, it could hit you once, you could bleed out. You know, it could hit you once and do enough damage, then you bleed out. Then you have to work your way back. It could spawn you back randomly then somewhere around the map in a mad spot if you don't have your bed down. And you might only get one spawn back to the bed, and then once that's gone, it has to kind of re-power up, because the thing I was telling you, the BSU you put in your base powers up everything in the base. And if
Yeah.
that's low power, you have to be spawned randomly, and you could be put the top end of the map, and your bag could be the very far end of the map, and you have to run the whole way down the map. That's what I'm saying. It's so tough. It's
Yeah.
very, very, very tough, but it's a good game, and that's why I like it. That's why I like
That's
it.
what made, that's good though.
Yeah. Well, you don't want a game, as I said, you get in an hour and clear it. You walk away, it's like, yeah, this game was crap. You know, because I've played games that I've cleared in the night time. You know, it could be like a campaign game, and I've cleared it in the night time. But that's not much good to you. Like, it's game over then. It's like, what do you do now?
Yeah.
A game like Subsistence is, there's playability to it. You know, you can play it again and again and again and keep on going at it and build up bases bigger, and you know what I mean. Get other people in, do multiplayer versions of it, and you know, make a. Yeah, it's cool. It is a good game now, and it's not that expensive either. It's only €20 or €30, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it was $13. Not bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's cheap enough, like. But as I said, for one guy working on it, in fairness to him, I give him his, as I said, hands up to him, working on his own. And this yoke's caught again, look. I give him his due on that one. Ah, we got another coffee. My woman is the best.
What time is it over there?
It is now exactly 5:32 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You put in the hours. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I start at 12 and I usually go till 5. Well, it could be between 5 and 7. That's
Okay.
basically, like Catherine to tell you. I actually went from 12 till 12 one day, was it?
There you go.
12 till 12, I think, one stream. That was a crazy one, though. That was stupid, to be honest. because I was wrote off then for about 2 days after trying to recover from it. You know what I mean? Like it's grand. Like,
Oh yeah.
people forget when you're streaming, it's not easy. Like, people think, you're just sitting on a game all night streaming, but you're trying to talk to people as well, and you're trying to keep people,
Exactly.
you know,
Entertain.
keep them entertained, keep chatting away and explain what you're doing. And it's not easy. It's not easy. You know what I mean? It's different. Hmm?
I give you all the props. I give you all the props. I would not be able to do that.
Yeah. No, it is. There's a lot of hours behind it. A lot of hours.
Things go wrong.
And then things go wrong. Yeah, like with my computer now doing the switching off crack on me and stuff like that. That's murdering my stream now. It's
Nah,
it's
man. Stress.
yeah, it's stressing me out trying to get it to work, and when it turns off, then I'm trying to think, okay, how can I get this back on before my stream completely shuts off? I never had that problem beforehand. It's just, as I said, in the latter few months, it's been going on constant. Like I'm on last month. Yeah, it's been really bad the last month. Yeah, the last month has been septic actually. I can't even say bad. It's septic. Would be the best way to put it. Yeah, because
Have they found like a diagnosis for it, or is it just like a?
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to bring it down. I may have to bring it to somebody to get it looked at and say, look, guys, you may do something with this thing because it's causing me so much trouble. You know what I mean? And I can't stream with it if it's going to constantly keep turning off on me in the middle of streaming. So, and that's the killer. It's turning off during a stream. Now, I've played it during the day sometimes, no bother. And next thing I go to stream that night and it turn off. What it does, it actually shuts off my monitors. I can hear the game in the background. Right? It shuts off OBS, so in other words, my stream stops. But I can sometimes I can hear the stream in the background. So all it's doing is it's switching the monitors off. And when I reset up, when I have to turn the computer off to restart it to get them to actually kick back in, it won't work. I've tried all the shortcuts to try and bring the screens back up, pressing buttons and all this kind of crap. There's buttons like if you hit Control Shift, Windows and B usually can start it back up. With certain times it does it.
You have about 30 seconds to get your stream up and
I
running
have
again.
about 30 seconds then to get the stream back up, yeah.
Yeah.
And 90% of the time I can't get it up in 30 seconds because the computer won't turn back on. Or when it does turn back on, it doesn't load back in the drivers to bring the windows back up, so the screens turn on. Yeah.
See, I wish I was good with computers to where I was like, do you know what? I know you have that problem.
Yeah, well, I've asked the guy, like the guy I bought the computer from, right? I've asked the guy I bought the computer from. I said to him, look, I said, I'm having this problem, and I explained the problem to him. I said, look, is there anything you can tell me that? He said, to be honest with you, Mark, he said, I've no idea. I said, I've never heard that happen before. I said, I've never heard of that happening before. But I did look up AMD's problems with AMD cards in the last while and in the last couple of years. And a lot of people are having problems with AMD cards doing that. Because the drivers
Updates.
it's the drivers. No, it's something to do with the drivers. There's something wrong with the drivers from AMD. They're just not working properly. They're just not working. Like every time they update it, then they break it even more.
Jeez.
So the same guy I was talking to about that, I mentioned to him about he sells GPUs as well. So I was asking him about the ones he has, and I think he said he has the RTX 3060, not the Ti version, but just the 3060 normal. And that would that be Nvidia? Is it RTX? Is that the Nvidia?
Yeah.
I think they're the Nvidia, aren't they?
Yeah. I have a 3060 as well.
Yeah. Well, he was saying, or I was saying to him like how much it was, like, and I know over there it's a lot cheaper than it is here. Let me tell you, and you'd pay here for it. Over here, it's from him anyway. It's €845 for that card.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No, yeah. That's what stalled my building process of getting my PC. I'm fairly new to the whole PC gaming.
Same.
I've only really playing for like maybe a year, not even.
Mm.
But like that was the main problem is when everybody started buying the 3060s for the Bitcoin mining.
Yes, the Bitcoin mining is after destroying it. It destroyed it.
Ever to get that graphics card, and it
Yeah.
was literally I had no idea.
So what do you think then of the 3060 yourself? What would you recommend it?
Oh, I mean, no complaints at all. I mean, I run everything on the highest possible settings, and I haven't run into any complaints so far.
So it's been pretty good. So would you recommend that card then? Would you?
I would definitely recommend that.
You
I
would
definitely
recommend it, yeah.
I mean, it's just it's again, it is just it is expensive, but it's saving you.
Well, it has saved me the trouble I'm having anyway. Jesus Christ, the hardship I'm having with the AMD
I'm
card.
saying another one I have, Rocky, the 1660 Super.
Yeah, but yours, yeah, but yours again is Nvidia. Mine's
Yeah.
AMD. It's the AMD because the Adrenaline is the software, right? I took that all off it and I even downloaded drivers directly. And still, when it comes on, it's dropping No, I'm not sure whether it could be something else. It mightn't even be them, but it's telling me drivers. It's always something to do with drivers. And when it happens, it comes up and it tells me what man has reset because of a something fault, whatever it is. But when I seen one of them on it at one stage when it happened, I just lucky I caught it on a little screen. It came up and it said drivers. So it's something to do with the driver. Now I don't know whether the computer itself is now maybe updated with Windows with something on Windows that's broke something, which it is possible Windows can do the same it has done before, has broken things when you updated Windows. Now
You 10 or 11?
10. I was going to go to 11, but a lot of people are avoiding it for a while. Usually avoid it for a
Yeah.
while because it's going to have its own little bugs and stuff. It's going to have its own bugs, so I don't want to really update until I'm sure Windows 11 is, 100.
They are saying to give it about another 2 years before
Another,
you
another,
look on over
yeah,
to it.
another year or two, yeah, before you. Oh, look at this X Series pear shaped float. Nice. I got a new float. The item is placed in my backpack. I got a new float. Nice.
There you go.
That was cool. Nice to get that for free. I like
Oh,
free.
yeah,
I like free. I love free. I love free.
free is good.
Free is really good. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about buying this car, but I just have to get the money together because not working as I said, as easy. It's easy actually helped me pay for the computer I have there. The guy that's on the chat with is there.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he actually helped in donations towards the card or the computer I bought. So it was actually the extra few quid I needed. I was actually looking for a computer that was a little bit cheaper, but when I
Yeah.
seen it and I had that extra few quid kind of on the side that Easy had given me, I went, yep, that's the one I'm going for. Like I have this one has the AMD Ryzen 9 3900X
Yeah.
CPU, so it's a pretty high end. Everything's pretty high end in it, except the
Yeah.
card. Except the card.
Yeah, like that's the limiting factor, which sucks.
Yep,
But if
yep.
you go with, I personally would 100% recommend it. It would save you money down the line
Mm.
because God knows how expensive the newer ones are gonna be.
Yeah,
So
because the
like,
3070s are out now, aren't they?
yeah. I mean,
Stuff like
no,
that.
I think 3080.
Or 3080 actually. That's right. The 3080s is out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. And I'd say
yeah.
you pay for them if you could get one. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
And then if you go into the TIs of it.
I seen some of the prices that are on them there, and they were going anything over 2,000.
Mm.
That's crazy. I
And
mean,
they
it's honestly just it's a resale value. It's a resale because of the mining. That's what sucks.
yeah, that's what's caused all the pricing. Yeah. Because the retail value originally was supposed to be like 400 quid or something, or 300 quid or
Yeah.
something like that for the cards. But what happened
Yeah.
was when the mining came out, it just went skyrocketed, man, because they were all in demand, but there was none out there to buy. So
Hmm.
the skyrocketed prices.
Yeah, I mean, all the bots were also just taking them from
Yeah,
anything.
from everywhere. Anywhere that they appeared, yeah, they were just whipping them straight away before people even got a chance to buy them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it is ridiculous in fairness. But I think they should make cards that can't be used for mining. Some way.
I also agree.
Yeah, have ones for mining. I'm not saying you can't mine, but have ones for mining and have ones, have a separate that,
Yeah, exactly.
they can buy what they want and have the same
Like
power, but it's for that reason.
build, yeah, just build one super processor that can actually handle it, and
Yeah,
then
and have it
have
that
it
one that just for them,
mine.
so they can go with
Yeah,
that one and it's powerful enough to do
yeah,
what they want, rather than having ones that they're able to buy that are gaming ones, which is taken from the game inside of it. You know what I mean? Because they're gaming GPUs. They're not really. You can use them for mining, but they're not made for mining. They're made for games.
yeah,
You know.
yeah,
And so every gamer in the world that wants to play a game can't because they don't have. Because that's why people aren't building computers as much now, because there's no GPUs to put into them. It's easy to build it, but you're not going to have a
yeah,
GPU. You might be a year or two, 3, 4 waiting for a GPU. That's not good to you. So your computer then has gone old at that stage. You know what I mean? Or
exactly.
your other parts need to be updated by then. So it's a waste of time. You know what I mean? But yeah, the 3060, I'm definitely thinking about it. Like at 845, it's pretty fucking steep though. It's like it's a deep pocket you want
No,
for that.
definitely it is, but it's worth it. It is definitely worth it, but it's worth it because like you don't have to upgrade it sooner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a few
If
years
you were to
before you
buy
have to
that
upgrade
now,
that one again.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what my whole entire process like mindset was when I bought the 3060.
Yeah. No, that's why I'd be buying something like that. Would be not to have to upgrade it in a year's time. You know what I mean? That you're going to get a few years out of 4 or 5 year out of it maybe before you'd ever have to touch it.
Yeah,
You know?
like I was okay spending a little bit more if that meant that I didn't have to touch it in a year. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So what kind of prices in America now? I know the pricing is way different. I know it's cheaper over there because they kind of come from that side of the world anyway.
No, I mean they're for a 3060 is probably $400.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're paying like double
Yeah,
for here, which is kind of sick, really.
yeah. I mean that's just from the wholesaler, but if you get it from a secondary, that's when you're gonna get it for the 800 and $700 range.
Yeah, yeah.
Go on here, Rocky. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 graphics card.
Mm.
12 GB
12 gigabytes. Yeah, that's the one.
and it's 646.51.
Where's that is?
First one that came up on Google.
No way.
Yeah.
But see, sometimes you see them prices easy, but then when you get them and they're sent over to see you, might have to pay like fucking duty on them. You can,
This is
or is that in
let's see
Ireland?
now. Daily
Is that an
deals.
Irish site?
Irish flag on it.
Yeah, some of them have Irish flags. I went on to some of them sites and freaking aren't Ireland at all. They do come to Ireland, but they're not actually.
Pre-delivery. Order the next day. Order in the next 10 hours, and you'll have it within the next day.
And it-
Delivery by delivery by the 22nd of February.
And is that Ireland, is?
Well, it's an Irish flag on it, an Irish website, so I'm assuming Ireland's online computer store.
Just that's a lot cheaper. That's over 200 quid, nearly cheaper than what the other lads trying to charge me for it. But see, the good thing about the one I'm talking about is only out the road. I literally have it like I pay for it, I'd have it there and then. You know what I mean? Bring it home, stick it in the computer. That's it. Game over. What I'd have to do though is I'd have to delete off I'd have to DDU the whole computer here and take off all the drivers belong to AMD. Who needs a video card? Skerner. Me, Skerner. Me, Skerner. I'm looking for a new video card. Yeah, Skerner. Skerner's in easy.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, bud, how are things?
That's easy. One of Easy's big friends as well. Well, he's a friend of mine, but he's a big friend of Easy's.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3600 graphics.
I think that's the one I have, the GeForce RTX.
I'm not sure what it's.
it has underscore BONV 3060 graphics card.
I'm
4x61E72194.
I had no idea. I couldn't tell you what the numbers are. What GPU you
exactly.
have now? I have the AMD XFX 590 Fatboy. That's the one I have at the minute. Now it's working, but
Okay, that's including VAT. 646.51 is including VAT.
my card is nearly on par with Easy Guys. Only for his is the next step up. Yours is the TI? Is it Easy?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is the next step up from the normal 1060. Like if you look them up online, the 1060, the normal 1060, and the FXS or the 590 Fatboy, and the 590s are kind of on par with the 1060, the normal 1060, give or take. Oh shit, I missed that fish. God damn it.
What's the 1060 Super?
1060 Super is higher again than the normal 1060 as well. I'm not sure whether the Super is better than the TI. I can't remember if it's in between the TI and the 1060 or it's above the TI. I can't remember what the Super one is. Could be above the TI, I'm not sure. Depending on your budget, but if you want to run the NVIC encoder, you need a 20 series plus. Well, I was going to try and get the 2060. Is it 1060? What the hell was that one we were just talking about?
3060.
3060, the 3060, RTX 3060. That's what I was
The
thinking.
maximum monitor support is 4.
Wow. Is that on the 3060? Or is that
Yeah.
yours?
That's yours.
3060
Well, I'm
do
looking
you
for-
good. Yeah.
Max resolution is 7680 by 4320. Memory interface is 192-bit. CUDA cores is 3584. Memory is 12 gigabyte.
12 gigabyte. That's
Graphic
yeah, that's the
engine.
3060.
Bus type PCI Express.
Why is it telling me to get rid of this? Release this? Why?
Device type graphics
Why
card.
can I not keep this?
Interface 3x display port HDMI's.
Three, and that's the 3060.
Yeah,
3 HDMI ports in it.
yeah.
Wow, holy shit.
API supported.
API, I can't remember what
Vulkan
that's.
Open
API.
GL46 Direct X12 Ultimate. Dimensions 22.555.
I think it'd fit. I think it should fit my.
There's 3-year warranty on it as well.
Wow, that's actually very good. It's just under par with the 2070s, so it is a good card, yeah. Because I can't think of his first name. He's on the game with me here. Sorry, what's your first name again?
Alexander, you can call me Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy. Sorry, I couldn't remember your name. That's just my poor brain. I'm brutal with names. Yeah, Space Cowboy Skarner, that's on the game with me here. He has the 3060 himself. He said he's had no problems with it at all. Good card. It's a good card.
Like right now, I'm running the Fish Planet on I'm running it at 1920 to by 1080, running at 239 gigahertz.
Savage. I have the 2070s, but the 3060s is a good card. Right, what have I to do? I have to leave and come back. Is that what you said? To get rid of all the stuff in there.
Yeah.
There's a Gigabyte RTX 3060 Ti 776.
That's the next step up again, isn't it?
Yeah.
The TI version. Yeah, that's the next one up again from the norm. Do I have to get rid of the stuff out of my net, or does it go out of your net as soon as you leave?
So yeah, it'll go out as soon as you leave.
That's gonna have to travel back there now.
GeForce 3060
Don't even look
Ti,
at the
41
3050.
amps.
It's total trash. No, I'm not looking at 3050s anyway. No. If I'm gonna go with a decent one, I'll go with a decent one. I'm not gonna go and
49,
change it
240.
up to a. No use going from the card like the one I have, the 590 to a card that's not much better. To be honest, if you're gonna go for a half a decent one, you might as well go for a half a decent one. So the 3060 would be probably, and it's even out of my kind of price range. Even it's a pretty steep curve from what I paid out for the one I have now at the minute.
One here says in our 3D NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Twin by 20, whatever that's supposed to mean.
I have no idea what that one is now.
That's twin. Is twin fan? Is it?
I think most of them are twin fans. I think, or triple fans. Are they? Are it double or triple fans on them? Space.
I want to have
Twin fans.
one,
Okay, twin
two.
fans. Yeah, the one I have is a twin fan as well. Right.
I'm actually not sure which one I have. How many fans?
Yeah, it's two. I think some of them have.
Oh, there's 3. There's another one here that has 3 fans.
Yeah, some have 2, some have 3. I think. Yeah.
That's 1,150. That's a 3070.
That's 3070. I was wondering. I think there are 2 fans in them, same as the one I have. 2 fans.
There's an MSI GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
Oh, the MSI are very good make. MSI is a good make. Anyway, I know that. Need a decent
150.
case to fit most the 3 fans. Mine will hold it, but it is a full tower, not a mid tower. Mine's a full tower. Mine's freaking huge. My tower is massive. Easy to see in my tower. My tower is massive. I have a massive tower in mine. And then it might fit. No, mine is a big tower now. Mine is definitely a big size tower.
Alright, I got the specs for my graphics card. It's the RTX 3060 Ti.
The TI version. What's
Yeah.
2 fan, 3 fan?
I think it's 2 fan.
2 fan now. This one, yeah.
Yeah. So what's the TI one? Easy. How much was that one? 600 and what? Or 700?
Ti one.
Or 700 and what? Sorry, that's 600 and what?
Where do I see that one?
It's a 8 gigabyte.
Oh, it's only 8 GB. I thought there were 12 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the normal 3060s is 12 GB. I think, aren't they?
I'm not completely sure actually.
Yeah, I think they're 12. The normal 3060s are 12, and the Ti is 6. I don't understand why that is, but it's faster. Hang on,
Yeah.
let me look. See, Skirner's going to have a nose there and see. Skirner's going to have a look see as well. Fish around. See, Ireland's very expensive for anything like that. I don't know why we are so expensive.
The one that's here has 3 fans.
Yeah.
It's the Gigabyte or
Oh, the Gigabyte,
Gigabyte.
the Gigabyte, yeah.
Yeah, RTX 3060 Ti.
Yeah, 3068, three
Has
fans.
8 gigabyte.
8 GB.
I think it's just all the import that would makes it would jacks up all the prices.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the normal is 12. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, the normal is a 12 GB.
There's an MSI one here, GeForce RTX 3060 Ti Gaming X 8 gigabyte LHR 799.
Wow.
That's in Ireland as well.
Yeah, it's you'd want to be going for either 3060 or the 3060 Ti, depending on the price. Like I said, the normal one here, from my town here, where your man is selling it, is 845, and that's not
The normal
the
one
Ti.
here is the RTX is 640, 651.
Wow, that's a lot cheaper than here. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Next, the normal
That
one
is
here.
here though. That's Ireland.
Doesn't sound this is your man out the road here for me. The fella I bought
Well,
this computer off.
tell me, the robbing bastard.
Jeez, that is a lot more expensive than what was it, 6 what? And that's a Ti.
No, that's a Ti. That's the normal one.
And how much is the normal again?
640, 651.
640, 651.
And the Ti
Catherine.
is
Same card man selling for 845, so it's over 200 quid more. And it's the very same card. Is that the RTX ease?
yeah RTX.
Yeah, for 600 and something. Just that's 200 quid cheaper than your man's. That's a lot fucking cheaper than your man's. 200 quid. Is a
That's
lot.
12 gigabyte.
12 gigabyte, yeah. The normal 3060s are 12 and the TIs are 6 or 8.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. You think it'd be the other way around. You think the normal would be 6 or 8, and then the TI, because it's more powerful card, would have more memory in it. Weird.
Yeah, I'm not.
But there's the elite ones are only 8 as well.
Yeah, yeah. But it has the faster clock and etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 8 gig is faster. Yeah, it's way faster. That's what I'm saying. And it's weird that it has less memory. Let me check some comparisons. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, work away.
I know for a fact the MSI one here is 800 and that's in Ireland, and the other one is 646 and that's in Ireland.
Jesus, that's a lot.
So he was giving what he was giving you for the standard one, you could have had
I could get a TI for it.
Ti.
Jesus, I could get the TI version off that site that he's looking at for the normal version, which is way faster, more power, and
more reliable.
more reliable. Yeah, exactly. And you get what, a 3-year warranty on it as well.
That one, I tell you now,
I'd say it's the same. I'd say for that kind of price, I'd say it'd be the same.
is it the same company? This one's called Paradigit. Your man is.
Paradigit, I don't even know these places. I
It
never.
was 849, now it's 799.
Wow.
On sale.
All right, well, Rocky, I'm gonna head out.
That'll do, my friend. No bother at all, buddy.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, same as that. Thanks for the help as well. Yeah, just that will help us
Yeah,
good.
nice talking to you, bud.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
good
nice
chatting,
meeting
man.
Hopefully, we'll get on a Call of the Wild soon.
Oh, 100%. Sure,
Alright,
I'm on
definitely.
nearly every night. As long as the computer runs, I'll be on. You'll see me. So if we're on Call of the Wild any nights, just drop in the game. Give us a shout. We drop you in with
For
us.
sure.
That'll do, man. Have a good one.
All right, you too, man.
Peace out, man. Chat to you later. Bye.
Brand is MSI. Product number, manufacturer. Display versions 1.4A. Display ports 3. HDMI ports 1. HDMI version is 2.1. Interface type PCI Express 4 4.0. Cooling type active. Number of fans 2. Energy management is minimum system power supply 600.
Yeah, I'd have to check the
Power.
wattage that I have. Actually, the power that I have in this one. I don't know what power he's got in this. I don't know.
Consumption typical is 220 watt. Supplementary power connectors, 1 by 6 pin, 1 by 8 pin. Memories 8 gigabyte. Graphics adapter memory type is a GDDR6.
Yeah.
Memory bus is 256 bit.
256 bus.
Color of product is grey. The depth is 51
Twitch
millimeters.
whispered you a link, so you can see the video. Yeah. I've seen the videos, the comparison videos. Yeah, there's some.
Full height.
There is a bit of a difference in the Mari, as you said. There's like 10 to 20 FPS in the difference of the TI, and in some games it's even higher. Some games it's even higher.
CUDA cores is 4864. Graphics family is NVIDIA. Graphics processor is GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. Maximum displays for a video card is 4. Maximum resolution is 7680 by 4320.
You level 7.
pixels.
Nice. Oh, Churchill.
Parallel processing technology support is not supported. Processor clock speed boost is 1770.
Nice.
Special features none. DirectX versions is 12.0. Dual link is none. HDCP is 1 or ticked. OpenGL version is 4.6. Virtual reality ready, yes, it's ticked as well. So there's a lot on it. A lot on it.
That's the TI version, is it?
That's the TI version, yeah.
See, it depends on which one you buy it from, you know. Damn, 3070 is still 1,000 US. Yeah, but we're in Ireland. If we were to buy the 3070, you're talking about $2,000 here probably, or more.
I can tell you right now.
Yeah, the 30. Look for the 3070s. It's 1,000 in the US, so I can only imagine what's here. If you can even get them here, to be honest, I'd say that would be an absolute mental price. I'd say.
70s.
So what's this? This is mega slots. You buy an extra storage slots. I'd say to be mental pricing. Ease.
Daddy.com, daddycow.com. 3D 3070, 3060 gaming card sections. Low price 3070 desktop, Amazon. Don't see nothing in Ireland with 3070s.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's one.
3070s are crazy prices, man. Absolute crazy prices.
It's from one of the same. Is it Buy Nivea? You know, Buy Direct is called from.
Well, this system still got year and half warranty. LOL, hoping it holds out till the. Yeah.
998.97.
For a 3070.
Yep.
Fucking hell. 998. How much? Oh my, that's
998.
and that's only 100 quid more for a 3070. The easiest after finding, which is higher again than the 3060 for an extra 100 quid.
Yeah, and that's TI
yeah,
as well.
to get the and that's a TI.
Yeah.
And a TI version of the 3070, which is the next step up, and then the next step up on top of that.
It's called Paylite GeForce RTX 3070 Ti Gaming Pro 8GB graphics card.
I don't know. No, it's not shop local. These, you know, it'd be Irish, supposed to be Irish shops.
Buy it direct, it says here.
So
I don't know who they are.
No, I don't know them either. I don't know the name,
But
actually.
it's in euros though. It's the price is in euros.
Yeah. Could be anywhere. Could be Germany or anywhere that could. Could be anywhere, because I know there's this Complete or Complete or one of them is another computer place that sell computers as well. LOL could be. Why, what's the... Oh yeah, the GPU crap, sure. If the fucking drivers are right, I wouldn't have to be worrying about my GPU at all. My GPU is grand. It's the drivers that's causing me a problem. The AMD drivers or something. I don't know what's causing the problem. That keeps turning off my monitors. I don't know what the story is.
To be honest, me, Rocky, I'd be going for the price of it. I'd be going for the 3060 Ti.
The 3060 Ti. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you'd probably be better off. Faster card as well. Like as Skerner said there.
3070 is only an extra €100, but the thing is, it's an extra €100.
It's an extra €100 exactly, and that's a lot of money when you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, €100 is a lot when you don't have it. I won't exchange costs for a GPU unless I can see the damn thing first in person. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing about it. The guy out the road, I know that if he orders it in, he'll have it out there when I'm buying it. That's the problem with giving out your cash and then find out, oh, we won't have that card for 6 months or a year's time. You're bollocks then. At least with your man out here.
Oh, but you can, what you got here though, you can talk to it's here as a chat you up on here. You can ask questions and whatever.
Oh, I have to look up that website. I get you to drop it into my Discord. And I might get I might
But Buy It Direct is that one. Buy It Direct. That's the one that has the 3070.
buy
And the other
buy it
ones
direct.
is let's see the other one. This one here, I think.
Somebody's
No,
over there fishing. I thought he was gone out of the chat. He's over there. Is that not him over there still running around?
The one that's here is TI one is the MSI one.
Yeah, MSI is a good make anyway. You're getting
RTX 3060 Ti gaming one. That one is €800.
yeah, 'cause the MSI is a good make to see. That's why I'd say that's probably cost you more. I did see a body running over here.
Heritage.
Who's ADG? Who's Edge XXX? My system is MSI. Who's this Edge guy?
Who's that?
Don't know.
Baby gander at him.
Oh, I'm in a random room. That's why. That's why. No, I'm in a random room. For some reason, when he left the room, I am in a random room now. Now I'm back in my normal room.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a random room there.
I thought it was on the okay.
No, I was under there myself. What the hell was going on? Like, why?
Auto mod helders. Well, the message for reason swearing aloud before.
Yeah. He said crap. He said crap, yeah. I don't know why that's stopping that, but no, mine.
I know it anyway.
Well, this system still got year and half warranty. I hope it holds out till GPU cracks fixed. Yeah, back man, back. I'm just gonna run to the box. Back one sec. Over there. I go down. Let's see if I'm here. So it's fine there. Over there. Get ready to go down.
Bum, 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 bum. I have the same. Happy with the one I have anyway. She runs grand, no bother off it, so. There's a 3-year warranty on it, so. I'm smashing. Oh, as soon as he come back, I'll be getting off.
Right, let's see. How are we doing?
I'll probably get off now anyway, but it's after 6.
Yeah. What is after 6 is right?
I didn't realise it was that late.
No, I didn't realise it was that late either. Friends one. I don't see any friends on though. It says friends one. Yeah. We're getting off now shortly now too. Be honest with you now, it's getting to that. It's getting to that time again. Door balls. Minnow.
Man, it's on. There's no one else on
I'm
either.
about to do the same. It's 1 a.m. here. Been up since 6 a.m. Yeah, that's not good, Skarner. And kill yourself, bud. You're trying to kill yourself. Been up since 6. Hello.
Hoping
Hopping
not.
out. No bother at all, Skarner. Hopping out, no bother.
Hoping not, huh?
Yeah, he's hopping. Hoping not. Was it LOL hoping not?
Uh,
Yeah. Any case,
Any
hopefully the
case,
thing works out. Yeah, no, we'll sort something. I will sort something. If you get the one that's out the road or go with something that Easy was talking about there. I'll get something. I hope.
Imagine it. I'd rather wait an extra few days and get the other one if it was that than pay him 200 more for it.
Yeah, but you want to make sure you're going to get it from them. You know what I mean? That's the whole.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But the two sites that were on there, you can actually email them.
Because as I said, you don't want to be paying out that kind of money and find out then it's a scam and then your money's gone or you 6
Oh
months.
no, this is not. These are legit. These are legit. They're not. They wouldn't come up as a tick.
Well, that's true as well, I suppose.
But I just typed in 3060 graphics card. That's what came up.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how long it takes before they send it to you. You know what I mean? If you could send it to you early enough, yeah, it'd be worth getting. But especially if it's a TI for the same price as a
What your man's giving it for?
yeah for normal. Yeah, exactly. Like getting a 3060 and a 3060 Ti, anyone would go straight for the 3060 Ti, no doubt. Like, you know what I mean? So, oops.
I'll go for 3060. That's 200 cheaper.
That's that? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Instead of going for the more expensive 3060 here. Like I said, it depends on how long it would take before you get it. If you got it at that price, you know what I mean? If your man said, oh, we'd have it here in a couple of days, you wouldn't mind. But if you said, oh, it might be next month or the month after, be like, no. You know what I mean? Too long to wait. Because I just can't afford 2 more months of this show going, pop goes the weasel. I might bring it down anyway. I might bring it down or see someone downtown and ask them, can they sort that out? What would the problem, what's causing that kind of problem? It might be just something they could fix. They might run out.
Yeah, but for your man to build it and not know what's wrong with it, that doesn't sound good to me either.
No, he just said he never heard that problem before of the monitor switching off.
They all say that.
Of course they do.
Every doctor you got to tell you that.
Of course they do, yeah. Of course, covering themselves as well.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
It's good money.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing it. Like, you know, it shouldn't be switching
No.
off. The monitor should definitely not be switching off. But then it's telling me it's drivers, as I said. So I don't know. I can't really blame your man if it's something Windows screwed up in an update or something screwed up in an update.
Yeah, but how long had you got it when it started, brother? Can I think about it? You had not any trouble from the day you got it.
Well, that's true as well. Yeah, that's true too. That is true, actually. It did give me a fair bit of trouble from the start. Which you shouldn't have done. It was a brand new computer.
Yeah.
I did get in.
I got my one straight from the shop. Plugged it in, turned it on, got it set up, and I had no trouble with it.
Yeah.
He fucking built that one.
Yeah,
And all you're getting is trouble with it.
true. That's true. That is true. I can't disagree with that one. And that's for sure. I can't disagree with you on that. Yeah, he did build this himself.
Yeah.
The only thing he didn't put into this was the card. Well, he did even put the card in, but it was my card. But
the parts he put into it
yeah, he had the
were they all fucking brand new? Or were
Ah,
were
no, it
the
was. Oh,
quality
jeez,
or-
yeah, no, no. Well, it could be faulty to see. There could be a fault. Even Dr. Raven said there could be something faulty or gone, and
Yeah,
and it could happen.
and
Like
he wouldn't know. He wouldn't even know that. Like,
you wouldn't know it. No, no, you wouldn't know. You couldn't know really unless it was coming and going all the time beforehand. But
yeah,
you could have a faulty RAM, as he said, as Raven was saying, you could have a faulty RAM, and RAM could cause you a problem as well. There's a whole lot.
yeah.
Like the computer's there's so much stuff going on in the computer. It could be anything. And as I said, it could only be a driver that's gone bananas, or an update broke
I was
something.
trying to. I was trying to get the third screen onto it there today. I couldn't do it because I only have on the motherboard itself only one HDMI, and I have the other clip HDMI, and now there's another wider one. So ask me the name of it.
Yeah, but is there not ports in that, like monitor ports, like little kind of, they look
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
up top of it, but not on the card.
1620, 1060. Hmm. And is the ports not in that? I thought there'd be extra ports in the, like the normal ports, or like a little rectangular port as well for
Yeah, they are
monitor
on top of
ports.
it, but sure, yeah, but they must be switched off. But he said to go into them to switch them on. He said you have to be very careful when you're switching them on because you could fuck the whole thing up. He said you're better off just getting the cable that was needed for the. So I'm gonna go tomorrow and just get the cable and put the cable on instead.
I don't know. So I wouldn't have the room for the three. Well, I would have the room for three screens. I have two more screens in the room, but I know where to plug them in. That's the only thing. I can't. There's nowhere to attach them to plug them in. I don't have any more ports. I'd have to have the port yoke for it, but I don't have the ports thing for it, so I don't bother my arse. Do it. Get up there.
But on your graphics card, you should have four, shouldn't you? 4 or 5.
Well, there is ports on the back, but I don't have the screens to suit the ports. If you get me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the screens. There's ones you get that have like a little. That's not where I am at that time. I just threw it straight into the bloody trees or bushes or into
The
the.
cable that came in my one is a blue one, blue cable. And when I put it on it, the fittings at the very top of the unit. And when I put it on, the screen didn't come on.
Mm.
Like it's powered, but the screen didn't come on as soon as the other ones. And then it didn't detect it either. So he was saying that it has to be with that's been disabled. But if you enable it, he said it might actually affect the performance of the
Yeah, because it's
other two.
yeah, because it's running. If you have all the screens are the same, you see what they maintain usually. Now they can do them with different screens, but they maintain that if you're doing like multi monitors, have all the screens running the same. So if you have 144 hertz, have all 144 hertz. If you 60 hertz, have all 60 hertz, or 75 hertz or whatever hertz you have them all running the same. Have them all the same, so that then the graphics card is not trying to render like a one that's 70 or run 75 hertz one and one 60 hertz and a fucking say I don't know 175 hertz. It's completely like three different types of frequencies it's trying to fire out at the same time, so it would kind of pull from it. But if you have them all, like what's yours is 144 hertz, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you're running 144 hertz, if they're all 144, then it should be.
All three, man.
Yeah, so that's all the 144 hertz ones. It'll be easier for it to run then. Once you know what your at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be grand. Like mine are 260 hertz, so it's just pushing out the 60 hertz to the two screens, and that's it. There's no. The two of them are exactly the same screens, like yours will be the same. Mine only 60 hertz screens. Yours are probably. Are your 4K? I presume they are on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've 4K as well, you see. And if you're running them at 4K, that's even harder on the card. If you're running them at 1080p.
Yeah, I'm not running them at 4K though. I'm running them at
1080.
1080.
Yeah.
720, 1080, isn't that
720 by 1080, yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, mine are just running at my screen sizes are what are mine? Mine are 1680 by 1050 is the screen size at 60 hertz, and the two of them are the same, so it's easier for the computer or the graphics card to run the two of them. But I'd love to see a 144 hertz screen, one like the ones you have now. They'd be a nice screen. They'd be a nice screen to have, but I just don't have.
But I think the one I got there before Christmas, I got that in Argos for €117.
Wow.
Now it's a 24-inch, 23.8 screen.
I was that 144 hertz one.
Yep.
I went looking for them in Argos. You remember that, Catherine? The 144 hertz. There was none. Couldn't get one. I looked for them, and I looked for them
I
in.
went in, and I went in, and I was typed in the York, and next minute seen this one come up, and I said, and that can't be fucking right.
That's what I'm
So I typed it
thinking.
in
At that
again.
price, yeah,
Yeah.
like 144 hertz. But is it?
The
Was that a
rest of them
4K?
were 190, 215, like. I said it was something. I said it must be a small screen. So when I got it down and looked at it, I said no, it's 23.8 screen.
Yeah, mine is what? I don't know what screens mine are. What size they are actually. To be honest, 24-inch screen are these, Catherine? Would they be? 24, 26-inch screen. 24, I'd say, maybe 26,
Oh, the
maybe.
big one I have, the big one is 28, but the other one too. I got two of them the same size.
Yeah.
Just the daughter asked me, and I said, look, no, have it the same size as the other one.
Oh yeah, try and keep them all the same. Yeah, it's, as I
Yeah.
said, it's easier for your graphics card. They'll run all in. Yeah, because I was told that now when I was doing it, if I was doing multi screens, try and have all the screens running the same, have the same frequency as well as the same screens, basically the same make. So if it's Dell, it's all Dell. If it's Sony, it's all
Oh no, mine
Sony.
are
If it's
not. Mine
all
are different.
yeah,
Acer's one, and then you have
Mm.
it's AVAC or OVAC or whatever it's fucking called, and then the other one is God knows what. It's not OVAC as well.
oh yeah. Well, they shouldn't be too bad then. I ain't pulling fish out here for sport. I'm not pulling out the one I'm after though. Bluegill. Why is it telling me to release it and not keep it?
I hate to head off, but
Yeah,
I'll
yeah. No bother.
speak to you tomorrow sometime.
You will do, please God. Yeah, 100% ease. Thanks for coming in anyway and chatting with me anyway. That's the main thing.
No bother at
Keep
all.
me company for the night. Yourself in space. It was good. It's good now having a fella in there now that knows what he's doing as well. It's handy. You know yourself when you start a new game, it's hard, especially games like these when it's you don't really play them, so it's handy to have someone that knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, and it's dog. Like that's the whole idea with all though.
Yeah, that's why I love the multiplayer versions of games like these. It's if you had 4 or 5 guys that you have a great old chat as well while you're you know,
Yeah.
just standing at the side of
And
it.
it passes the time away as
Ah, it
well.
does as well, yeah. And people are watching it or listening to the conversation as well and they get involved in the conversation. Like when we're talking about the graphics cards there, we had Skirner in and yourself and myself. You had Spaceman or Space, I can't think of his name again. He was in chatting us and, you know, other people are putting in their 2 cents into it of what they think.
Yeah.
You know, it's handy. It is handy, alright. I might actually get off myself actually because it is 20 past 6. I should really be in bed now at this stage. So what I might do is give one more decent cast, wait to see what happens, and then I'll get off then as well. Yeah, just give it a good cast out to there. Sling her on out and see what happens out there.
Right, so listen, I speak to you tomorrow sometime, look.
Dad Louise, you have a good one, my friend.
I'm up to check it up and see who's on. There's no one on.
No bother. Yeah, sure. Look, I'll see who's on when I'm
Just
dropping off.
Just read it out to someone, man.
Just
That's
read out
what
to
else.
someone. Exactly. Yeah.
All right, listen, I speak to you tomorrow, look, right?
Chat to there. Catch says good night as well.
Bother, bud.
All right. Good night, bud.
Good night, Catherine.
Chat. Bye bye. My fishies. Come and take my bait, my friend, so I can get something decent. I still haven't got any of the fish that I'm actually looking for. Lone Star Exploration 2. It's like waiting for the golden goose now. It's like waiting for the golden goose. And there's worm bait as well. I'm supposed to be using. And what was the worm bait? And was it? What was the other thing I was using? Worm bait and those bites. It keeps flashing on my screen. It keeps throwing my eye to the left. I don't know what's coming up on my screen, flashing at me here. Come on, fishies. Oh yeah. Don't play with it. Take it. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to head now in a second there, Kev. Let's wait, see what happens with this take here. Come on, because I'm going to raid it out then and I'll head off then because it is 6:20 in the morning, so it's time to be heading to bed now, basically. Getting to that time again. Yeah, stuck in the weeds, actually. I think she's a bit stuck in the weeds. Yeah, it was stuck in the weeds, all right. I was cracking up there for a minute, but I wasn't. Bump. Out you go. Right, go on, you head out to the bathroom. I'll follow you in there in a second. I'll raid this out now in 1 second. Yeah, I like this game though. It's nice. It's calm. It's calm and relaxed. It's one of those nice and calm games. Actually, I wonder if I, yeah, see how far out I can throw this thing. See, will it sit up in the water or will it lie down in the water? Oh, she's sitting up, alright. Go on, Catherine, head off there. I'll follow you. I will follow you in 2 minutes. Give you a hand. You have enough room to get by? Ah, tickling my neck, you little rat. Stop it. You're a big messer. You're a big messer, Catherine. Ah, tickles. Sticking the hairs up my freaking arm. Oh, it's like a spider go crawl on your neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Jesus. You're tickling the hairs on my freaking neck. Stop it. You lunatic. You are? Trying to make it even. How did I go? 45. Let's go a bit more. Can I go up more? 50 inch, maybe? See how deep this water is. Plump, plump, plump. 50 inches is still going in as well. Should be literally nearly sitting at the bottom, I'd say that. Go on, Mrs. I follow you. Go on, fishies. Take my minnow, fishy. Be in 2 seconds, babes. Say no to a 30-50. Say no to a 30-50. And that is for sure. Can't be 50 inches there. It should be sitting up in the water there. It shouldn't be sitting up at 50. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be sitting up. Come up out of the water, you stupid idiot. Yeah, it's way too far down. 30 inches, I think, was what it's recommended for this. I'm nearly sure. 78, 29, 30. Bump. Back 1 second, guys. Just have to give this a quick lift. First time seen, second time I've seen bobbing going on. Come on. Come on, fishies. Take a grab at the minnow. This is not a great spot from where I was. Yeah, it's not a great spot from where I was earlier. So it is not. So it is not. Where is the you? Worms. Wormies. Squirmy wormies. Pop goes the weasel. No, worms have been doing me a load of good. Worms and cheese are good. So far, anyway. Come on. Best spot I've seen so far is down the far corner. I have no patience for this. Come on. Bite, you son of a bitch. Said bite. Right, we're going for walkies. We're going for quick walkies. No, we'll go for quick runnies over to this spot here. Back over where the weeds are. This side must be shallower then. What length have I got on it? Sure, it's not that long, is it? 29 inches, go 20 inches for this side saw. 20. Let's try that. Let's try that size on. Still sitting on the bottom, I think. Still kind of lying over. Think we might have a lump of crab stuck on, do we? Nope. 15. Try again. Nice, just sitting up nice there now. Oh, we're sitting up. Let's see what we find. Spot I got good on was, well, a couple of fish on was over at the pier over the far side. Oh, got something here now. Oh, slap him. Give him a kick in the teeth. That looks small. Why am I not? Sure, keep net. I thought when I leave, I actually get all these fish and it empties it out. So let's see what's the story then. So when I leave, do I have to leave the game completely and come back, or how do I, like, leave? Okay, I want to leave, yes. Leave. And that should, I'm fishing for carp, try using octopus hooks for best results. Right, so I got money. Trip results. Error count, premium. No premium, I don't know what all this crap is. Close. Close. So does that mean now I'm empty of stuff? I'm gonna go back here again to the lake where I was. Or the river. I'll try and fish on the river real quick. That was a spot I was actually catching nice fish in. Even with the bobber on the water, just letting it float down long. With the worm on the bread and the cheese, I'm gonna try. See if I can make some more money. That's where I caught a few here now. Let's see if I can get ourselves going here. What have we got on? We got a worm on at the moment, so let's pop it off out there. Boom, biddy, boom, boom, boom. Let it float by. Not exactly sitting in the water properly, but who cares? Popping 31 caught 7.2 pound channel catfish. Wow. Did I miss one? No, catfish. A blunt nose minnow. Just, it's kind of a waste. Going about too far. Let's go to around there somewhere. Sling around out. Actually, what fish is in this area? Now that I do think about. I can't see it now. I'll wait till it goes by. Something else. Blacktail shiner. It's wanted for money now. I'm looking for money now. Buy something decent. £1.66 bullhead. £5.61 channel fish. Wow. That's a big fish. £107 young largemouth bass. Nice. These are pulling them out for sport here. Come on, boy. Can we jump? Oh, that's really in action. So, what fish do we have in this area? So, fish species. Bullheads. Pet food, leeches, small cutbear, and marshmallows. Marshmallows, dough balls. Blackhead shiners. So, which would be a good fish then for us? 3.5 to 7 ounce. 3.5 to 7. 4.5 pound. So there I need what? Pet food. Let's try that then. Let's try and go to pet food. I think I bought some pet food, didn't I? I did. Let's try this out for size. It's probably not the right way of fishing them, but sure, we're going to try it anyway. What harm? Let's see. Let's get a distance out. And sling. Oh, I was meant to press the button. That would actually work if I press the button. There we go. Now let's see if we catch that decent. Oop. See fish jumping the far side. We used to do this in the river, actually use floaters on the river. Howdy! How are you doing, Bike Hawk? 69, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. They're coming in just as I'm almost going off. It's good to have you in, buddy. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see a new first timer in. How are you doing and where are you coming in from? What part of the world are you coming in from, bud? Oh yeah, go on. Take her, boys, take her. Come on, baby, take it. Take it. Something take it. First time in your chat. I'm USA, north of Chicago. Oh, very good. I'm from Ireland, my friend. The Republic of Ireland. If you're wondering where the accent's from. Good to have you in, bud. Nice to have someone new. Presume you play this game yourself? I'm presuming. I'm only my first night on it, so I know not much about this game. I know of it, and that's about it. You've been playing this game 5 years. Wow. Wow, that's a while. Yeah, I only started playing it tonight, so this is literally my first night at it. So I'm playing it now. Maybe 5.5, 6 hours now, I think. So I'm still only a beginner. I'm a beginner. Total beginner. I'm a noob. Yeah, my missus just shouted out at me. Noob! Yeah, total noob. Total noob. Let's bring up the inches here to 40. I have no idea because I'm not American, so I don't know all your American fish. So I have to try and look up the fish on it to see what's what and what's good for what. I still have to go back. You see, there was their exploration. I still haven't got all the fish in that. Great community. Just don't travel much till you get a bigger net. Oh, okay. I'll have to still go back there. I've 4 fish I have to catch to do, you know, I suppose the in-game stuff you have to do. I have to learn all of the rods and all the stuff and everything yet as I go along. As I know, it was a guy playing with me earlier there. He was giving me a handout on the game. He's been playing it a while as well. Not as long as you now, I don't think, but he's been playing it a while. So he was helping me out in the game. I'm trying to find his name now. I keep forgetting his name. He's going to shoot me for it. Salty Man. He's in the chat. Well, he was in the chat. Salty Man. He's in the chat there. So yeah, it's a good community. A friend of mine plays as well. Big Tex. Big Tex plays this as well. Streams it as well. Big Tex does. But he's been playing this a long time now. He's pretty good at this game. PC. At least £26 net. Don't chase missions or you will be broke fast. They will always be there. Just enjoy and have fun. Oh. Oh, I missed that. No, I wasn't watching, I was reading. I'm on a PC, bud. Why are you on yourself? What do you play it on yourself? Do you play on PC yourself or do you play it on the PlayStation or Xbox? PS4. Very good. And can PS4 play with PC or is it just PC alone? Or what way does it work? Is it cross-platform or no? I'll definitely be back on it again anyway, you can be sure of that. Might try and get some daily playing on it as well to get used to it. To do a bit of fishing during the day when I'm not actually streaming, if I get time to do so. just so I can learn more about it. I'm going to look it up a bit now and learn a bit more about it. The best rods and where to get them and how to get them and stuff like that. Just to be better at the fishing end of it. Oh, we got something. We got something. Nice. Pumpkin seed. Not cross-platform. Steam, Windows, and Xbox. 10, PS4, and 5. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam myself. I too am on Steam. That's what I'm on myself. I know I'm using a bobber on a river, but it's what I have at the minute. I don't have much else. I see a lot of DLCs on this game. A lot of mini or micro transactions, if you want to say it, for lack of a better word. Micro transactions or mini transactions. They buy all the upgrades and stuff, but I don't want to go into buying the upgrades. I want to play the game and see how I get along with in-game stuff first off and see how I do. I don't go straight into try and pay money, pay to play it, kind of, in a sense. I'll see how I would do without the pay to play side of it. What did I put that? 30. Well, I could buy a bigger net. I wonder if I have enough money to buy a bigger net, actually, now that you do mention the net thing. So if you're playing for 5 years, I'd say you have all the stuff bought, and then have you Bikehawk? Or is it Blackhawk? BLK? Is it Blackhawk? I presume it's Blackhawk, actually, reading it. You don't need to spend anything here, and you'll be fine only if you want to. Yeah, no, yeah. If you want to spend, yeah. It's a good game, though. I like it. Nice and relaxed. I used to fish a lot, but I haven't fished in a good few years now, so. And I miss the old fishing. I miss the fishing. I had my own little way of doing it. Blackhawk hockey team. Ah! Hockey team, nice. Ice hockey, I'm presuming. An ice hockey team, I presume. The Blackhawks, huh? Presume that's the name of the hockey team from where you're from? So how long has the game been out then, Blackhawk? Is it out over 5 years? Ah, very good. That's cool. That's really cool. You played hockey yourself or just watch it? Are you just a fan? Let's see if we can... I know the door balls are good as well for certain things, and I need to go a little bit deeper. Let's see if we go 50 inches and see what happens. Stick it out there in the middle. 5 years, PS7 on Steam, 2.2. It's 2.2 old now. What's that? This game is 2.2 years old? Or this game is 5 years old? Used to play hockey. I'm too old now. Oh, right. Yeah, like myself, I used to play a lot of sports myself, but I've injuries and over injuries and age and stuff that's going on. Yeah, I don't play myself anymore. I got too many breaking ups. Knee and stuff like that got damaged, so I got my ankle broke then playing soccer or football if you like, but soccer. Got my ankle broke, or my shin broke, my fibula broke, so that kind of ended my sports and that side of it. I didn't go back into playing football or anything after that. I didn't do anything after that. That kind of took me out of all the soccer and stuff. I was in the gym for a while, training in the gym for competitions and stuff, but Haven't done that in a while since COVID came out. Kind of stopped all that too. Destroyed all gym training and stuff like that. So unfortunately, that's gone out the window now as well. And I'm 48 myself, so 48 years old. So yeah, gets tougher as you get older. What's jammed? Is it? Got stuck on something there. Thought it was a fish there, but no. Won't be that lucky. Yeah. You ready, Pat? Back up here a small bit. Just a second there, guys. Just have to give the missus a quick lift there. I'll be back in 1 sec. When you travel, don't leave the lake. When your net is full, just skip to the next day. When you travel, don't leave the lake. Why not? Why not leave the lake? And why would you not? Why would you not leave the lake? Why do you maintain not to leave the lake? Why would you not leave the lake? What's that? Oh, travel costs every time you leave and come back. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. That does make sense. Rainbow trout. Yeah, I used to catch them over here. I used to catch them over here one time. Where was that spot? I hit the last thing. It was here, wasn't it? It was a nice little spot. Lone Star is free. It's home lake. Come and go as you please. Yeah, it is free. Yeah, that's what I like about this lake. It's free. See, these are the fish I want to catch. Oh, I forgot to lower the depth. I forgot to lower the depth. This is a lot lower here. I forgot to lower my depth. Alright, just give my missus a lift into bed, guys. Give me 1 sec. Do I know what peak times are to fish? No, I do not. And not in the game, I don't anyway. Usually morning and evening are usually pretty good times. And the time is now 5 a.m. in the morning. Well, I don't know what's peak times on these. I have no idea. Go to menu. Oh, I cut myself out. Okay, go to menu. Yeah. Grand, yas. Actually, you probably look at the fish species. What fish am I looking for anyway? What did I say I was looking for in this bloody place? I'm looking for spotted bass. It's the first one, wasn't it? I presume it's here. Spotted bass. Spotted bass, spotted bass. Look at weather. Weather? Where the hell do I see weather? Yeah, here, yeah. Right? Yeah, see the humps here, yeah. As the weather gets colder, it is better to go fishing around the midday when the water temperature is warmer. As the weather gets colder, it's better to go fishing around midday when the water temperature is warmer. It's telling you when the water temperature is warmer, so it's cooler. So, what is it? As the weather is colder, fishing around midday. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go to my own room. So I can speed time, can I not? If I speed time, does that... Is there a way of speeding the time? I think there was. I'm sure I seen somewhere to do with speeding up time. Where is the time of day thing? I'm sure there was something for speed up the daytime. So fast forward time T, I think. Yeah, I knew there was a button somewhere. So you want to go to what? So you want to go to all around 1 o'clock forward time. And does it cost you the forward time, or is that free? Yeah, I have to try and find out what fish I'm after. So the fish species then is, what was I saying first? Go for the spotted bass first. Fish species, spotted bass, spotted bass. Where are you, spotted bass? Spotted bass. So worms, crankbait, and minnow. So crankbait and minnow. And worms. So that's the first one I want to try and catch. So, no, not you. Zed. Back up to worms. These are the little shits I want to catch. I see the stuff in the water now, actually. The weed is right there. At home, lake, no other lake. There's a cool down to switch time. Is that a cool down in this lake or a cool down in all lakes? The worst thing in this lake, nearly all fish like bloody worms. All the lakes except here. So here you can fast forward time anytime, is it? Oh, that's handy. That's very handy. So do you know any good hotspots on this lake? Any good hotspots on the lake usually? Knew you were caught on me there. Get out here. Oh, there's the spot I was fishing earlier. It's actually a good spot right there. Anywhere by the weeds, yeah. Yeah, this is the hot spot I got earlier. Let's keep everything just for the money. Early on, he said, the friend that was on earlier said, anywhere, keep everything. So how do you get rid of the fish then? Do you know when you have your keep net filled? Match rod are for float. Match rod are for float fishing. Spinning rods are for lures. Yeah, so what rod have I on me here? I don't know what rod I've on me here. Fast forward to next day. Why fast forward to next day? Can't do it till you're on the match or telescopic rod. Match rods are for float fishing. Well, that's what I'm on now, is the float fishing. Same way you just did. So you stay on the pond. That kind of cost me money. And does that not cost you to speed that to the next day? All is by advanced license. So what's the advanced license for then? Or would you not be buying advanced license if you're buying advanced license? Would you not want that? Do you have to have a license on this one as well? Or do you need the advanced license, or do you need a license on this lake? It's for bass here, trophy fish, and night fishing. Oh, okay. So where do you buy the license then? Can't open that menu. So where is that then? That would be... No, inventory, license. So where is it? What license is it? Basic, advanced license? So where am I actually? I don't even know where I am. Which license do I need? Which one? Like, where is my map actually? What lawn stock? Where is it? Does it say where it is? Well, I do have an advanced license. The head's an advanced, is it not? Allowed. Take. No restriction. Do I not already have a license on it, no? You are Lone Star, so Lone Star. So where is that then? Lone Star? It just says licenses. It doesn't tell me where the licenses are. Sports mission shop. License. It's 24 hours real time, your license. Oh, okay. So you can buy a monthly license then. Buy it by the day. Okay. That's a Texas license. Did I buy the wrong one? Advanced Texas license. Presume I have it now. I don't know. I'm presuming I have the license. Buy only when you go to that lake. Now, why would you not buy the licenses on the other lakes? And you don't have to buy a license for every other lake and every river you go to, no? Don't buy license for lakes you're not at. Did I buy did I buy one for a lake I wasn't at that time? Because it didn't show what the license was for. Only when you travel to them, then buy it by the day. You're fine. Yeah, but did I buy the license I bought that time? Was that for here or was that for somewhere else? Did I make a mistake and buy it for somewhere else? Here, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There must be a way of checking what your licenses are for. These fish are so small. It's not even funny. The menu again. Where was that? That was licenses. Or is it my own menu? Inventory? Where's my license? It must be this one, I think. Menu under weather. Advanced Texas license. So this is the area you're in then. When you're in this area, you press this, is it? And then you go into your license here. Tell you the license you have. So I'm presuming this is here. Yeah, I'm presuming it is anyway. Sea green, that shows you when it expires. Yeah, it's the 2nd of something. The 2nd of something or other, I think it was. I can't remember what it was now offhand. And this has been my little gold mine spot, but still can't get the spotted bass or the pickerel or the buffalo or the catfish. I probably don't have the right bait for them though, more than likely. Or the right setup for them for that matter. And this does look like a telescopic rod, you're right by the look of it. But then I don't know in this game yet. I'll get used to it. Might go back at it tomorrow night. Because I'm going to get off now in a minute. Because it's 7:10 in the morning now, so... Whoop. Shit. I think I just pulled it out. Whatever fish's face was there, I just reefed it out of his face. One more cast before I go. I'll give her one more cast before I go. Looks like that's stuck there actually. You're stuck on something, Bobber. You're stuck. Why are you not sitting upright? Oh, didn't mean to do that, god damn it. Come on out there. Let's see what we can find in the weeds. YouTube make good beginner guide, same name. I'll see if I can get YouTube up in a sec. Bumpity bump bump bump. Come on. I'm trying to grab your name. Give me the name, god damn it. Where are you going to? See if I can get you up here, YouTube. Just dropped you a sub there, Blackhawk, as well on YouTube there. I'm on YouTube as well, so I just dropped you a sub there, bud. I dropped you an old sub while I was over there. So I did. Should speed up the time, as you said, though, shouldn't I? Really? The midday warm up the water, as you were saying. The video will help you a lot. Yeah, I could do with it. One more cast before I get off, then I'm going to drop a raid and head off then. I'm going to get off then. It's getting to that time now. I should be in bed 2 hours ago. I usually finish at around 5 or 6. But it's pushing 7:15 a.m. in the morning here in
Suki,
Ireland.
$5. Me love you long time.
Cheers, Black Hawk, for the follow there. I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, definitely going to check out I might even have a look at it when I go into bed. Have a look at that video. I will definitely have a look at that video because I do need a bit of. I'll do a little bit of searching on your, or looking up in your video, see what the story is, see what I can figure out. What I need to learn, man. If you ever want to join Blackhawk, if you ever want to learn or join up in the game and give me a hand out and you see me on it, give me a shout. Oh yeah, sure, you're on PS4, aren't you? God damn it, yeah. I was going to say if you're on PC. Forgot you said you're on PS4. If you're on PC, you could join in. Peace, my friend. Chat to you later. Thank you so much for dropping in and dropping the follow as well, man. But guys, I'm going to try and drop a raid here. If you want to stick around for 5 minutes, I might drop it in on a farm sim game, I'd say, whilst I'm dropping off. And maybe Fishing Planet. I don't know if we can find a Fishing Planet one. You could have a look. See if I can find one. Oh, I need to charge this phone big time. Let's see, Fishing Planet. There's probably a load of people on this game now. A load of good players somewhere along the line on it. I'm hoping to get I'm hoping to get a few more games on it now. I want to definitely get going at this. If you want to come back again, boys, if you haven't done so already, drop me a follow. You'll be able to follow me along on this one. Because I think this is going to become a pretty good game. It might become a regular one as well for me. It might become a regular. Oh, and I caught a fish before I go. Lovely. It's a pity it's not one of the ones I need, though, is it? No. So I'm waiting again. I'll do the same once I'm looking through the. Once I'm looking through the games here. Let me see. Let's go to. This guy here, maybe. He's got 6 followers or 6 viewers, same as me, so I drop you over to him. He's doing the same game, so if you want to stick around for 2 seconds, we get this thing to work. Oh yeah, got his ad. Let's see. Come on. I lost that fish because I wasn't watching. I missing me worm now as well. Top of it all. Let's find out. Yep, thought I was missing me worm there, alright. Let's see what he's. Get rewards by watching Vagro. Right, I'm gonna drop you over to this guy. Boom. You got this one. Ace Noob Killer, how we doing, buddy? Guys, I'm just gonna drop a raid over here, guys. I'm gonna drop off. Ace Noob Killer, if you wanna follow me on Twitch, drop an old follow button. You'll be able to want to back on again. As I'm getting off now because it's now 7:15 a.m. in the morning here in Ireland, and I've been on for the last about 5.5, 6 hours.
$5. Me love you long time.
Thank you so much. I'll be on tomorrow night, and I'll probably run this tomorrow night, so that's hopefully what I'll be running tomorrow night. So that is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I think I'm going to run this tomorrow night. So I'm going to drop a raid, then I'm going to jump off, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, as always, for following, for dropping onto the channel as well, guys. I really do appreciate it. Virgo, V-I-R-I-G. Virgo, is it? Virago. Virago. That's a really unusual one. Virago 496. 6. Now, and if I didn't jump over there, guys, thank you so much again. I appreciate everything you do and everything you stay on for. Chat to you later, guys, and peace out to everybody, and have a good night. Good night, guys.